Peace, peace, peace. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Spring Chief holidays in the building, man. Appreciate it. I see Crypto Cakes up in there. Shout out to Gretchen, Crypto Cakes Cartel, man. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna get a little music on here.
Nah, you probably need to go ahead and chill on out and let me get this rock. Here we go.
Cut.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it forget to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it forget to be Aboriginal.
I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna repeat that?
Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. Man, it forget to be Aboriginal.
When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
A lot of niggas died 1865. Sippin' Michael Flair, how I ain't gon' let it ride. Everybody hollering black was never on your side. They too mad to tell your apps where you sleep at night. They put that white man on. Got you begging them for answers like that white man know. Had you swearing you was asking, that's that white man home. Had you proud to be a savage, that's that white man's zone. And I ain't talking shit, this my definition. And being savage was our nature, y'all be non-existent. We done took your ass out when we was in them kitchens. Instead of showing you how to live and how to maintain business. White supremacy fake. Only way that shit real is if you do what they say. We the guys of the game, so when they say they fear God, now you know what they make.
Choose song, move song, choose song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose song, move song, choose song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know the truth. Every day my niggas dying, they don't know the truth. How the hell you close to God, we don't know it's you. Yo, how the hell you supposed to survive, we don't know the shoot. He should've died, you let him slide, cause he look just like you. I tried to tell him all skin ain't kin. Everybody ain't your partner, everybody ain't your friends. How the hell they supposed to help when they the ones that put you in? They don't struggle how we struggle, they can't get it how we live. Can't be scared to die when we already dead. Either way, your life is safe no matter how you play. My higher self said we should choose remain godly. My lower want these motherfucking bodies. Every time they circles like a motherfucking eye. Take them to the south and put them down like OG Bobby. They don't want equality in this crew, they want these problems. Killers right beside me, stand full of chicken moppers.
Choose song, move song, choose song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down. Choose song, move song, choose song, move song. Put us in the same room, it gon' go down. Hit a nigga with that boom, he gon' go down.
Yo
I think I've seen this before. The ghetto boy, they call him the Moor. He came with the cure. Tap into the earth, it's yours. You come from everything that's pure. America the beautiful, but my people the poor. There's no war. 40 knock 'em out, it's New York. The refugee trying to settle the score. Chicago cold winters. Yeah, my father died in December. He used to drink MGD. I remember after he was gone, I got a temper. I'm running hot to check my temperature. I go hard, I'ma try to dismember you. A little black boy who grew to shine like the sun. I'ma resurrect and become the infinite one. I only just begun. I'm on the run like common sense. But some of y'all not rhyming with sense. The current situation is beyond intense. How many have to die at their expense? I'm not fucking with terrorists. I'm not rocking with pits. Does it even matter? We still on some ghetto shit. Black fist in the air on some rebel shit. We've been through the fire. How much hot can hell get? George Floyd will never forget.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killed him.
Yo. Little mix, but you know how we do, man. We get it down over here. We try to do what we do. You know what I'm talking about? All right, let's see who's up in here, man. Drake Cobbs is up in here. You see, I messed up your scan, man. Next time I get that blend right better. You know what I'm saying? He who is. I see Shy Apples, Monaga, Glock. You know what I'm saying? Who else is up in here? Yeah, we about to get busy. Yaya, I see Yaya Kids up in here. Brandon Rogers. He who is, of course. Big Dog, Philly OG. I see Leonidas up in here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's in here, man. That's what's up, man. Shout out to everybody, man, for real. That's what's up, man. Let's see what we can find real quick. See what we can find. I know what to find. Hey, let's get off on this new. My OG, man. We gotta get off on that new my OG felonies, man. And get off of it some Drake Cobbs music correctly. You know what I'm saying? Get off into Drake Cobbs music real correctly. So, you know, we on. Here we go.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah. And what they telling me? What that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, it's some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you in Halloween. You can tell I keep that Zara cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice and save the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that neck a ring. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring the check and that neck to me.
Dropped. I had wanted to cop. To tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. Georgia's dropped. I had wanted to cop. To tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. Yeah, you good, but you ain't good enough. I was down, you ain't pick me up. Don't feel no love, I ain't getting up. All by myself, I'ma get it done. Come back for seconds, I ain't getting up. Come at my shield, I'ma be the one. Got hot shield, think he had enough. Got K shield with this honey fun. Find it funny when they all come around. Running brothers know you fucking me now. Running with my feet hit the ground. Love it that I've been chopping them down. Big tree, get them so by the pound. Stop it, be red, no he a clown. Come with me, red bone, she a stallion. Yes, he got her ass on the thousand. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. I just been proving this shit to myself, I know. I'm the last real nigga left, don't hold shit that I felt, you ain't felt so cold. And I couldn't be right, yeah, you left so bold. Rather just be by myself, oh so. Shoot it till ain't nothing left, long pole. Odds against me, we gon' bet, oh no. More than enough, I'm up next, whoa, whoa. Put all my critics to rest, whoa, whoa. Dying about all my respect, you know. Working it out like a vet rondo. Everybody, he ain't have a head, John Doe. Putting these babies to bed pronto. Counting my cheeks, cause these chips nacho. She know I'm a pimp, never simp, I bro. She know I'm a pimp, never simp, I bro. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. Oh yeah, they gon' feel me. I'm more than enough, they gon' feel me. Swear I got, they gon' listen. I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough, I'm more than enough. Keep telling myself I'm more than enough. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough. Georgia's dropped, I had wanted to cop. Tell you the truth, I ain't have enough. It was times I had given my all. Still wasn't good enough. In the dark, I just stared at the wall, asking myself, am I good enough? I heard grinding steady, breaking the law. Like I ain't learned enough.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Me and my old niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't a plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Your guns click like a nigga's laying you down.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas are bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas are snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he safe.
When we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. When we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. When we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they facking and they facking and they feel more niggas, not the niggas to trust. When we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. When we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. When we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them the Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas are bust. My mama just to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas are snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he save me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in the cage. Crack a sapping nigga like a mouse in a maze. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I tried to live right, but they ain't always the case. All the niggas waking up in the morning. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't employed. And you can't leave the house without the stick. Welcome to the central, let me show you around.
Get funky tonight.
10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds. I'm always so cracking every spot that they had. Sharing with my mama, but the block was my daddy. I know them niggas go, cause we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw it even had. 8 baby mamas, I was holding a lot. Raising 3 keys, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And this shit call me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the central, shout out Swami and more. This is not a place where it will say to assume. Unless in this assumption there's some guns in the room. All them little niggas got some mud on their shoes. All them niggas waking up in the morning. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't employed. And you can't leave the house without the stick. Welcome to the central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds. You cause quick, I can niggas
Yeah, we up in here. Shout out to everybody, man. We up in here. Let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah. I like this joint.
Push. It's pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with forms. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Driving in their chest, them hollows, wreck bitch fucking showing. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Positive like COVID when testing's an investment. Avoid jabs like critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the verbs versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools enough, fumes to burn the masses. At the nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.
That's right. That's right.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, let me play my shit. Concrete Jungle. Concrete Jungle by Straight Cops Music. Drake Cobb.
It's a jungle outside, it ain't safe. Why you want a gun in my face? I see you thinking at a slow pace. I'm in space. Twister told you about that warm embrace. I feel trapped running this until I broke free. The devil trying to get a hold of me. Mastered the my senses like Wolverine. I got guns like War Machine. Turn a clan rally to a bloody movie scene. We all know who's supreme. Martin Luther King died with a dream, and we still climbing to the top of that mountain. You got the feeling like you're being surrounded. So I took a drink from the truth fountain. Now my energy is boundless. We fighting with no allies. It's just us in this concrete jungle. Who can I trust?
Yo, in this concrete jungle, my nigga, you get your head blown. That's what happened when you put your wolves on the same song. Black Flight, Sean, Dre, Cobbs in the jungle, cause you know we got the trees out. Hit them with the elephant gun and watch them bleed out. Bitches be setting niggas up on iPhones, telling all them laughing hyenas what time you getting home. So the jungle I roam, sorta like a lion in the Serengeti. I bet you cross my waters, I guarantee my crotch gon' be ready like Freddy in a dream trying to fight. When I was young, I enjoyed my child life, now it's fucked up now. I gotta teach my seeds how to move through this wildlife. Cause when them animals attack, nigga better grab your young. You know they got them all put their talents out. I keep my barrels out.
Let's get busy, baby. You know.
Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of group. Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies.
That's right.
Tell them folk don't worry about me.
Hey.
Hey, bitch, don't do me. She like the way I put it on, and I think the cologne kinda made her juicy. Asking me what I got on. All this that gon' ahead, give me that coochie. I'm so goddamn classic, might fuck a ratchet while I'm in a two-piece. This that grown man shit, you don't know about this. Going shop in a two-tees. Been doing this, you a newbie. Money is the only thing move me. Nigga ain't talking about shit if it ain't about a lick. You remind me of Pootie. Pouring up drink in a liter. Counting up money while I'm hitting it reefer. Kicking my shit like FIFA. Rocking up a door. Killing shit like Jeeper. Man, what stylist? I don't even need them. VLB Shaw on the tip of a needle. Well, hell no, I don't need no help. Stay feeling myself, no need for a sneaker. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't get me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Coulda ain't count nigga like a scrimmage. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't get me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Coulda ain't count nigga like a scrimmage.
Okay. Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying. Hey, the grandbaby said, "Hey, Papa, do you think that I can get a cookie?" Yeah, in the middle of the mix, maybe I can go do this and come back. But obviously, I was not able to. So, hey, baby girl.
Can't touch this.
Shout out to Shy Apples. I got you.
Crazy.
Yeah, get back. Can't touch this. Ha ha. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Shout out MC Hammer, man. Real gangster. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Yeah, get back. Can't touch this. Ha ha. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Look, bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. See my ex-hoe. What's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell no. Can't touch this. Broke water faucet. Too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. Can't touch this. 30 years, get my dick and my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Can't touch this. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Can't touch this. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck sit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, know it goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitches, I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the sauna. Dropped out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Or you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you want. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Or you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you want.
Yeah.
Been in the house so long, ready to move my body. Been in the house so long, ready to move my body. Been in the house so long, ready to move my body. Keep singing this song, feel like Luciano. Been in the house so long, ready to move my body. Keep singing this song, feel like Luciano. That's why right again, better luck on round 3. I said never again. Chapter 2, he had me. Trippin', slippin', listen, look, I need to go help me. Trippin', slippin', listen, look, I need to go help me. Trippin', slippin', listen, look, I need to go help me. Trippin', slippin', listen, look, I need to go help me. Trippin', slippin', listen, look, I need to go help. Cut those says no strings attached, just ready for pound town. No relations, I get seasick, I don't want to sell your home. I'm ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags, Pound Town. Pack my snacks, Pound Town. Ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags, ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my snacks, ready to go to Pound Town. I'm ready to go. I know you ain't loving me, touching me and fucking me, tying me close, eyeing me right into the beat, making me scream. The baby sleep, waking the knees. You be going so deep, you be going so deep, so deep. Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Ready to go to Pound Town, pack my bags,
Yo, shout out to Jeray Alizé and my OG. You know what I'm saying? Over here playing with him a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Here we go. We gotta watch him.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be. They'd rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace. Yeah. I can't even sleep without the tech in the sheets. Everywhere I go, I got a weapon in reach. My baby mama keep on calling, she be stressing the G. She wants some money for my baby that I never can see. And every new nigga she say better than me. But I just keep it G, that shit ain't better than me. There ain't a crack in my leather, maybe under the seat. She don't wanna fight, but say she wanted to be free. She just wanna fuck, cause ain't no love in the streets. I did it for the love, how dumb could I be? I got caddy fiends, caviar dreams. Niggas want me dead, that's what the money brings. I don't play the wing, shooters on my team. Glocks and briefcases, chops. I'm watching these niggas, know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on
Shout out to everybody, I see y'all.
Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. My house is 4,000, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest. You got it on your mind, nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. Mind, nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. Get it out my nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list, quit living off your bitch. My nigga, get it off your chest. Scratch it off your list,
quit living off your bitch.
Get it out your grind, nigga, this is not a test. Niggas take your life, you ain't got shit left. Take me to the king, tatted on my neck. I don't play no games, but you don't get no wreck. Heard you put in work, cuz you ain't get no check. I know too many niggas that'll die for respect. I just want the bread, but these suckers want me dead. I lost my nigga Dre, that shit be fucking with my head. You gotta watch these niggas that's close to you. Them niggas thinking about smoke. I'm watching these niggas, know they wanna see me dead. Riding with this Glock, bitch, I'm living on the edge. Hustling on the go, never sleeping in my bed. Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Money on my mind, all my prices on my head. Riding with this chop, bitch, it's longer than my leg. My house is 4,000, no, I gotta make it stretch. You got it on your mind, get it off your chest.
Hey, I'm going in, by the way. I got the Jimmy on safe. Taking off who's in the face. Time said, do what I say. Wobble the shake. Drop it on play. I'm going in, by the way. I got the Jimmy on safe. Taking off who's in the face. Who's in the face. Who's in the face. Play. I'm going in, by the way. I got the Jimmy on safe. Taking off who's in the face. Time said, do what I say. Wobble the shake. Drop it on or draw that cake. I'm trying to fuck up the place. Go ahead and fuck it up, baby.
I'ma keep on calling, keep on calling, keep on calling, keep on calling, keep on calling. She be stressing, I'ma keep on calling, she be stressing, she be stressing.
Hey.
It sounded good by the year. Those are your friends. You suck a dick with 2 heads. You suck a dick with no heads. Lift up the bed, shivering, shaking legs. Don't play. I'm going in, by the way. I got the Jimmy on safe. Taking off who's in the face. Time said, do what I say. Wobble the shake. Drop it or draw that cake. I'm trying to fuck up the place. Go ahead and fuck it up, baby. Watch where you suck it up, babe. Bitch going crazy. Look at her face. Think how she do it in place. Watch how I fuck up her waist. She put it all on my face. She spread it all on the way. I'm taking deeper. Racking the seal, all of my life in the rear. It sounded good by the year. Those are your friends. You suck a dick with 2 heads. You suck a dick with no heads. You suck the bed, no shivering, shaking your legs. I'm flying like it like shit legs. I'm fucking you like my dad. Everything you got on crack. Get what it is. Fucking you got a head. Fucking you got a head. Things in here.
Yeah, shout out to Bonnie.
Sit here, I was real quick from the rear. Fuck if I want to run it. Hoes on the dick, show me your skills and some trash. Ladies blowing the table, slapping your jaws in the grip. All in your neck and you grip and swallow spit. Tagging and hugging and shit. Dollars and bottles and flames, you like a bitch. Shaking the soul with the dick, she need to hold up the dick. You wanna fucking deny it. Get on your toes while you ride it. Braving is where you wild it. Love it when I exercise it.
keeping that pussy hot. Stroking this look, keep me piling. That minute, them shit can get violent. Put my finger in the bubble bucket. Spin a while, bust the pussy open. Put this pussy in a decompulsion. Suck it off, days that you soaked it. Fuck it up, bitch, get your friends to join it. Fuck it up, bitch, like your ass anointed. Fuck it up, bitch, I lie, you throw it. Fuck it up, bitch, show me how you know it. You know it, 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 you know it.
What team said? No boy shit. Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick of salt for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. Know a freak little hoe say bustin' off of flats. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust all on the back. On the back. When I do it, you know I do it to the max. To the max. We in Neiman, we in Gucci, we in Saks. We in Saks. I got the Uzi and G&O got the Mac. I got the You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack. To a pack. Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat. To a rat. I'm trying to shake this D and serve all of this crack. All this crack. You know we play for keys, you play with me, is that? That's that. Get in that water, see us swimming for them racks. For the racks. You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention, and that's facts. That's facts. My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again, they don't know how to act. Know how to act.
To be black and past 30, you a superhero. You got a strap, man. You got superpowers if you survive the streets. So this is black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Really catch him on his head, man. Always on his feet. He compete but never cheat until the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better way. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother on planes and recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't want to beat me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing the killer. Really on sight and they finna get with you. Never seen them kill an innocent nigga. No, we didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for color. They did a drop by and they shot up your sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his head, man. They're always on his feet. He compete but never cheat until the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. OG, why I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. OG, why I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. OG, why I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. See, that's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features.
That's right.
Few of y'all are strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Hating when I should have been most of you niggas teachers. I can't be here with them niggas that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach it and you get these days, these young niggas really a shoot you. I can't be here with them niggas that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach it and you get these days, these young niggas really a shoot you. I can't be here with them niggas that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach it and you get these days, these young niggas really a shoot you. I can't be here with them niggas that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach it and you get these days, these young niggas really a shoot you. Them niggas that come to your mom and them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and locked up with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go on your booty. I can make 200 rappers kill, then they gon' say they can bet 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I seen 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to everybody.
It's the go.
Are you ready, Chief Holiday? Or you not? He may not be ready. You unmuted, but you're not on the stream. Let me help you out there, brother. Here you go.
Cut.
Me.
Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. How you feeling today, man?
Feeling all right, man. Can't complain at all. Everything's great.
Hey, y'all see it, man. The number of the day is still in effect. You guys, supposed to be, we're in the middle of a marathon. Got to reboot. Man, peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Appreciate you guys. OnlyBuilders meeting tomorrow at 3 Eastern. So you guys be on the lookout for that, man. Send out the emails and phone calls, stuff like that, man. So shout out to everybody, man. OnlyBuilders2022@gmail.com.
Hey, Miss Gretchen. Shout out to Miss Gretchen.
Gretchen. Crypto Cakes Cartel in the building. What else we got in here, man? Shout out to everybody. I'm gonna start at the bottom. Jeannie C. Peace Empress. Shy Apples. I do care. Blue Arrow Grassroots. Peace Dirty. Yeah, man, let's get them likes up, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the fundraiser, man. Like I said, we're gonna be making a few announcements, man. We already know about March 11th and 12th, man. Atlanta, Georgia, man. It's going down, man. So more details coming soon. I heard Big Aboriginal Power gonna be coming down to ATL too, man. So y'all be on the lookout, man. It's gonna be a grizzly and the goat sighting in the A. What we got in the building, man? Monaga, Empress Freedom Feather, Brandon Rogers is in the building. Yaya's Kids is tapped in. Big Revolutionary Salute. Richie Taylor III. We got 221 Boss 221. Shout out to 221. What that's at, man? Where the 221 at, man? Shout out to 221 Boss. What else we got in the building, man? Glock. Got the Glock. Ghetto Child Clinic Certified Sachet. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody tapped in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media platforms. Hey, I see Sagittarius in there. Haru, the Duke of the Great Lakes. Peace to the guys, man. Juice is in the building. Man. Kaidu Morris. Shay Pink 40. I want to thank you guys in advance, man, for tapping in, man, and sharing and supporting the channel, man. Really appreciate it, man. Cut. Mix fire, man. You already know.
Hey man, I was over here double jointed, man. I fuck it up for real, man. But hey man, I'm my own worst critic. So I hope you guys enjoy, and it'll be great later, most definitely. We're getting back in the swing of things. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bab. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Sister Bethy. Shout out to A1. Shout out to everybody, man. For real, man. There was another young brother over on Bab's channel, man. He was pretty slick. I like him. He had a nice brain on him, intellect on him, man. Shout out to that young brother as well, man. You know what I'm saying?
I see Drake Cobb's music in the building. Hey, man, if you guys missed that last night, man, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see that again, man. That was awesome.
Man.
Drake Cobb's live studio session, man. Sheesh.
Khalil, I see you, fam. Kato. Hey, don't forget about Kato. Can't forget about Kato.
He said he got a request.
Okay. Who got a request? 6'4". All right, 6'4". Hold up, man. Yeah, I got What you?
Well, you know, I got a request too. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, all right.
I don't know if I missed it. I could have missed it.
What you say? Yeah, you already know you. If you talking about the single of that hour, you missed it.
I missed it. My bad.
Yeah, but I didn't play it with the cheeks jumping off. I ain't playing with the cheeks jumping off. Yeah, I'll play it right now. Hey. Hey, man, enjoy, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. Hey, enjoy. Here we go. I'm a fool.
Freestyle. What the f need? Yo, I inhale a weed. And what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah. What that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see what you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody slices, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy, man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that neck neck a ring. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, give that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Yes. Oh, he done disappeared. Hey, man. Hey, shout out to my OG, man. Shout out to, hey, hold up. He said, hey, hold up. What was that request? Hold up. Hold up. Let me get back with you. Let me scroll that. I seen that. Just a second. I just seen that. Yeah. Oh, we can't reconcile. Oh. He want to hear some of that Munchie. I got you. Let me get that stuff worked out, man. No, he said he want to hear some funky handle. Chief, how you living, God?
I'm good, brother. Oh, well. Shout out to my OG, man. New single. Felonies, man. Felonies EPs dropping soon, y'all, man. Be on the lookout for that, man.
Yeah. You see the motion graphics. Ah, that shit hot.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Ricardo D, man, for the OnlyBuilders, man. Gretchen for the OnlyBuilders. Appreciate that, man. Number 1 through 100 trivia question of the day is still nobody actually got the right answer yesterday. What is the oldest city in America? You know what I mean? It's kind of a trick question, but it's not. So shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. OnlyBuilders, $10. Hey, y'all, we raising getting closer though to the $1,000 mark, man. You guys got a couple charities and things that we're gonna be working on, but we're gonna definitely be tackling the homeless and feeding the homeless, stuff like that in the ATL area, man. So y'all tap in, man. So we're in the building, man. You're not. It's the GOAT, DJ Cut Talk Mix Show. Hey, Cut.
Yep.
I definitely want to get into this. I got a little link I'm gonna put in the back chat, but on really it's just basic information on Sigma Pi Phi, who called the Boule, but it was something interesting. You know, you guys see in the title, Council of Chiefs. You know what I'm saying? It's one of the terms that they were dubbed. You know what I'm saying? Council of Chiefs. You know, we're going to examine that. But when we talk about the disfranchising of the American Negro, we talk about this particular group of people who actually work against the greater body of our people, you know what I mean? And I just wanted to examine, did that really happen? Or is that just a fairy tale? Or the Boule good for our people? Are they bad? And that's going to be kind of the conversation today. And then also, who are the first Americans, as it pertains to this landmass and, why we attach ourselves to Aborigine. And, even if you attach yourself to American Indian stuff, it still says that you're the Aboriginal and indigenous people of America, which is Aborigine is in the title of America. You know what I mean? So it's just a descriptive term that was dubbed by somebody else, but it gives us social, political, economic power. We're the only people that can be designated this. You know what I mean? And so it's just asinine to say certain things like, who built these mounds and we are the mound builders. You know what I mean? It's just very disrespectful to not only us, but our ancestors. So we got to stop that. Well, that's how I'm allowing people to do that. So peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Chief Crazy Overstanding is in the building. Yeah, it's not something. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Real talk. Go DJ Cut Talk Mix Show. Yeah, Cut. I'm about to. I don't know if you got another.
Well, I tell you what. I got the two brother Elder Coakley. I got put those out of the email, and they on ready to.
Yeah, I kind of say them a little bit later.
No doubt, they on deck, ready to go. So whatever we hey, what the hell?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit.
Chuck Jackson, Uga.
Oh shit, I'm in there.
Yeah,
Oh damn, I'm in two different streams. I'm tripping. Get out of here, sir. Nah, man. Whatever you want me to put on, I'm ready to put it on, brother. Let me clean some of these tabs up over here. Yeah. Shout out to everybody, man. I see they tried to get Michael Irvin set up in the woo-wah, and he was not going for that. He's suing everybody involved for $100 million. You seen that? They tried to set the brother up. Yeah, they tried to set the elder Mike up, didn't they? Let's see where we go. Here we go. Let me go and put that up here. Let's open that up in the new tab here, sir. And let's get popping.
So wait a minute. Michael Irvin hitting him for 100?
Man, he hitting them for $100 million, man. Like 2 nights or the night before the Super Bowl, he was on his way from drinking with some friends. Stopped and hollered at a couple white dudes, took pictures with him, and he was about to get ready to leave, and the waitress from the establishment stopped him on the way out. He shook her hand and went upstairs and went to sleep. They raided this shit at about like 4 o'clock in the morning while he was asleep, talking about, you got to get out of here. You sexually harassed the lady, and we got it on tape. All of that. The NFL Network, ESPN, suspended him from the Super Bowl and all of that type of stuff. And he was supposed to work. All because she lied. The white dudes was like, man, she's lying. She's a fucking liar. He didn't do anything. So yeah, Mike might have a little money coming in right now.
Yeah, man.
Right,
hey, man.
So.
Gotta be careful out here, man. Gotta be more careful.
That's a fact. That is a fact. Oh, Sigma Pi Phi. Woo. We getting into some, man. Now tell me, is this music too loud? Hey, people, let me know if this music too loud, if I need to turn it down and stuff like that. It's kind of hard to tell with all these speakers over here. So if I need to turn it up and turn it down, feel free to let me know what to do in the chat. I'll be checking you. I know one thing, that dude that over there looked like Groucho Marx, man.
That's literally what I was about to say. Groucho Marx. But what's funny is he's probably kin to him though. A lot of these dudes is kin to a lot of these blood people who don't have our best interests at heart. And once again, we got to talk about it, right?
Chief Holiday.
Yes, sir.
Don't he look like the bad guy from Do the Right Thing?
Is he the bad guy? Are you talking about Emilio Estevanas?
Oh yeah, I love him for your local. I like that guy. You know what I'm talking about. But he looked like that guy as well.
Yeah,
and then you got my man in the middle. He looked like Red Fox him for real. Man, look at these brothers. I'm just saying how they favor. I'm not saying that.
There's an Archie Bunker to the left over there, far left, Archie Bunker.
Ooh.
Motherfucker.
Well, I know I see Groucho Marx and I see Red Fox.
I see what's the ball name? Stuff on that. I can't think his name right now. Theodore Roosevelt. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
But okay, so the question is, right, before we get into the history of this, we've been over this a million times, you guys, but shout out to Ahanu, we were on APs earlier, and he was saying how, they talk about Marcus Garvey, right? A lot of times, controlled opposition is controlled opposition, right? And a lot of times they would be like, Marcus Garvey was the anti-Boule, right? he was against these people right here, but ultimately he was just another tool that these people was using, getting us coming and going. So he would have represented a certain mind frame to get us on that side, and then these guys right here, what was coined by Du Bois was the talented 10, right? Well, really, like the talented 10% that's close to them to kiss their ass, the buffers, the Grecians, and we get into this, and we're gonna get into the immortal Steve Coakley a little bit. You guys, he's gonna get into the history of this or whatever, but can't nobody do it like Steve Coakley, you guys. So we're gonna do a little throwback Steve Coakley tonight, but we're gonna break this down a little bit, and how these people help change, help disfranchise the rest of the Negroes, if that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying? And, of course, certain people be in positions of powers and stuff like that or whatever, but ultimately they're still under somebody else. Okay. So, you want to say anything before we get into this? Yeah.
Nah, man, this is very interesting, man. Of course, we've heard different stuff. I'm anxious to see what this is about right here. Okay, let me zoom in.
Now the elder had me thinking about some stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? And he talks about, his CIA budget. Can you make that a little bigger? I definitely can't see that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can zoom in on that. Hold on.
Sheesh. Oh, Kevin Costner looking motherfucker right there. Like, come on, fam. What y'all talking about? Yeah, that motherfucker right there. Let's call them out by their name, man. So we got Henry Minton Jr. Henry, damn, I can't read that. Hold on one second.
Hold up, I got you. We got Henry McKee Minton, PhD, MD. We got Algernon, I hope that's right, Brashear Jackson, MD. And both them two niggas I wouldn't trust. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I apologize. Anyway, we got Edwin, Clarence, Joseph, Turpin, Howard. See, that's too many names for me to even trust you either, nigga. Anyway. We got Richard John Warwick Jr., DDS. We also have Richard Jones Abel, a.k.a. Groucho Marx. And we got on the end Eugene Theodore Hinton, MD. Sorry for fuddling these people.
All these guys are doctors, right?
All of them are doctors, it seems as if. I don't know what a DDS is. I think that's dentistry.
It's a dentist, right?
Yeah, I think that's dentistry. Uh-oh. You got your reading glasses on?
A little bit. It says, all right, I'm going to start at the top of here. Damn it. I got to make it a little smaller. In the article below, Rodney J. Reed, former Grand Sire Archon of Sigma Pi Phi fraternity and author of A Grand Journey, The History of Sigma Pi Phi, right? Fraternity, 1904 to 2010. Briefly outlines the history of the oldest continually existing, they're saying, Black Greek letter fraternity in the United States. Now, it's interesting that all the other Greek fraternities are spinoffs. The Talented Nine are spinoffs of this particular group. That would be your Alphas, your Kappas, Sigmas, Thetas, Deltas, AKAs, so on and so forth. Those nine, and I think it's a couple other ones that have been admitted there, but the talented, the nine are, and I guess these will make the talented 10. You know what I'm talking about? So the rest of them come under this, right? It says, founded on May 15th, 1904, Sigma Pi Phi fraternity, also known as the Boule, which is ancient Greece, which in ancient Greece was Council of Chiefs, is the oldest continuously existing Greek letter postgraduate fraternity, originally founded by and primarily for eminent Black professional men and later similar professional men of African descent throughout the world. Its founders were 6 exceptional men, 4 medical doctors, 1 dentist, 1 pharmacist, and 1 pharmacist who at that time was a second-year medical school student. Right? These men recognized the advantages of belonging to a special fraternity that would enhance and support professional careers and social relationships while simultaneously providing leadership and assistance to facilitate the enhancement and elevation of such undeserved Black communities as those from which they mostly came and which they professionally existed. Right? You want to say anything about that? No.
Yeah, nah, it's interesting. I know that much.
So we just read the 6, right? But we'll go through them again. They were Henry McKee Minton, a registered pharmacist and second-year student at Philadelphia, Pennsylvania's Jefferson Medical School. Algernon B. Jackson, MD.
Algernon.
Algernon. Yeah.
Now, hey man, what kind of name is that? Is that a that sounds German?
I don't know.
Wow.
But he said that he's the first African American. Well, we know he's not the first African American. Now, here's what's interesting, right? When they say the first African American, there will a lot of times they'll literally be implying, you know what I'm saying? We know that term didn't exist then, right? So he was an American, right? But they could be like the first American to graduate of the Jefferson Medical School. I'm just saying, by putting African American on, you're just implying that another type of American graduated from there first, right? I just think it's really interesting. But the man wasn't African American. Not to say he was the first person to graduate from that, school, but y'all get the point. Edwin Clarence Thomas Turpin Howard, that nigga with all those names, MD, who in 1869 was ironically the year that they came up with the term mongoloid, right? And a lot of other things, was one of the first 2 Black graduates of Harvard Medical School, Richard John Warwick, DDS, and a graduate of Philadelphia School of Dental Surgery, Eugene Theodore Henson, MD, a graduate of the University of Pennsylvania, keyword School of Medicine, and Robert Jones Adele, MD, the first Black graduate of Philadelphia's then Heimerman Medical College, which is now Drexel University College of Medicine. The basic idea of the fraternity was conceived by Henry Minton and was refined and enthusiastically supported by the other founders, right? Now, what's interesting about this, right? You guys, they have a key place that they all were at in the Philadelphia, and primary Philadelphia, but in that Philadelphia area, but the Northeast, right? And as you could tell, they obviously have at least some European influence in them, especially being taught, trained, and then we go back into their history, the religion, everything that they were indoctrinized into. We're just talking about these fellas right here. They would have been the most indoctrinated niggas, right? They didn't want to allow them into, because once again, remember the disfranchisement that is going on at this time. So they said, okay, well, we can't pass and we can't be with you guys, then we'll start our own secret society that will be subservient to you guys. Y'all understand what just happened there? And we're going to help you keep y'all paw on these people's neck. This is what's going on. In 1904, this is when the disfranchising and the changing of states' states' constitutions early 1900s, 1901, 1902, 1903, 1904. All this is happening at the same time. And these people will later, a lot of people say, the mixed people were working not for us, but working for the other side. That's arguable, or is that not arguable? It's just actual historical facts. You know what I mean? But once again, as they point out, that even the dark-skinned people were working in the best interests of the other people. So I just want to point that out. Where we at right now? It says, in its early years and throughout most of its existence, Sigma Pi Phi fraternity was a quiet, secret organization. I mean, they still are, aren't they? Today, the fraternity can be considered private, and as was the case during its early years of existence. It avoids self-perpetuation publicly, right?
What it said, it avoids perpetuating
publicity, right? So what do you think that means? Like they don't like publicity, they like being a secret.
Yeah, they avoid coming out and just kind of overtly publicizing what they are and what they do.
Right, gotcha. So they don't like publicity. Yet throughout its life, in addition to the personal strength derived from the camaraderie shared by its members, the fraternity has embraced and remains committed to enhancing and elevating Black communities by striving to eliminate barriers therein to civic, social, political, educational, and economic well-being through its social action programs and public policy initiatives. Now, what's crazy about this, right? Now, when they started this, niggas was winning economically in the Americas. So that don't make any sense. Or these people with all this influence, are they not still perpetuating the same redlining, the same stereotypes, the same mentality? Is this, you know, elitism, you know what I'm saying, over everybody else? Of course, you know what I'm saying? And we see this all the time. You know what I mean? So they're more beholden to Epstein and all those type of people. Just saying. It says the growth of the fraternity since its founding has been deliberately slow, as it was not conceived to be a large, indiscriminate body of men. Rather, the emphasis of membership has always been on quality, not quantity. Thus, membership in the fraternity was in the beginning and continues to be extended selectively to outstanding men who are at minimum college graduates with recognized professional accomplishments and a record of demonstrable commitment to the enhancement of Black communities and their members. Now, once again, you guys, we know this is written in a more modern time, because they said African Americans when it was relating to men and them. They definitely wouldn't have been considered African Americans, you know, in 1904, right? But the concept of Black as well, they're writing this in there. And I'm saying Black is a reason because, once again, these are the people that help usher Black on everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So just wanted to point that out. They have
at the top.
Okay,
From the initial. You at the top.
Okay. Or at the top. From an initial membership of 6 founders located in the city of Philadelphia, right out of Germantown, Pennsylvania, Sigma Pi Phi fraternity has grown to presently include over 5,000 active members who are affiliated with 139 member boulets, that's chapters, located throughout the United States and in the Bahamas and the United Kingdom. Now, it's safe to say that the barristers in the Bahamas, a man, what's the boy's name? Marcus Garvey, Is it safe to say that he was connected to these people? I'm just saying, like they
Hey, you know
have
what?
us in the public believing that they're against each other, but it's all controlled opposition. They all working together. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. I seen somewhere, somebody presented where he was actually a member of the Scottish Rite. Maybe you can clarify that for me. But go ahead, brother.
I mean, all roads lead to the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So these are
Oh,
just,
okay.
fraternal orders, and different levels of it. You know what I mean? So, but it's all Masonic, and all goes to a certain thing. And this is how, if the leadership and the intelligentsia of our people was co-opted, right? And of course, being a doctor is one of the most prestigious careers, right?
Oh yeah.
Ever, right? Dentist, just being, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So wouldn't mothers want them to be successful and go to school and do all these things at the great. So once again, Dr. Cliff Huxtable, this all a part of this right here, this system that we were ushered into, right? So let's get to it. Say, throughout its existence, its members has included some of the most distinguished men in the world. They have included such scholars and academic, culture, and civil rights leaders as W.E.B. Du Bois, Carter G. Woodson, founder of the Association for the Study of African American Life and History, Charles R. Drew, physician who developed blood plasma, James Weldon Johnson, author of Lift Every Voice and Sing the Black National Anthem. Now, once again, it wasn't called the Black National Anthem. See what I'm saying? So I mean, these mean things, because once again, people, somebody like a brainwashed person could read this and be like, yeah, right there, it says black right there. See what I'm saying? But even if they say Negro or color, they'll still be like, oh yeah, it's still black. You see what I mean? So it's all about the program. I got to say that, you guys. I don't want to just read this verbatim, not give it to you the way it is. So, who have we got here? It says L. Douglas Wilder, the first elected black governor of a U.S. state, Virginia. That's not true. And Martin L. King Jr., it's Martin Luther King Jr., founder of the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, right? And one of the most important 20th century civil rights leaders. Okay, so they're confirming that Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was a Boule member. Okay, how did it make you feel, brother? Well, we know that he was a part of the Big Six, and that was paid by these people. You just say that,
man. As time goes on, man, we see that everywhere we turn, we see a big ass. Oops, you got duped. Everywhere you turn, they corner you off, man, with dupe after dupe after dupe. Man, it's crazy.
It's really crazy. I mean, guys, it gets deep, man. Because a lot of times they use people that look like us to, because we trust them. Hey, he's a doctor, right? They're dentists. They're teachers. They're teachers, right? Just think about it. When we learned something from these universities, we went back to our people and was like, hey, we're this and that and the third. And our people were like, nah, that's not us. And then we were thinking that they're just ignorant. They didn't get the education we got, right? Think about it. They didn't go to college. They didn't get African American studies. They didn't get indoctrinated like we did. You see what I'm saying? And so once, we started trusting the system, right? Which we know the Carnegies, the Rockefellers, and all these other people, Spingards, and all these other people had their hand in these people's backs. You know what I'm saying? Even from all of them, Frederick Douglass, all of them had a handler. I think that's really interesting, you guys, when we talk about history, you know, people that are put up as heroes, you know what I'm saying, who has their hand in their back, who's guiding them, you know what I'm saying, and who's controlling them, you know what I mean? By default, they will be controlling the movement, they will be controlling the minds and hearts of our people. So I just wanted to let you guys know that. Want to keep going?
Oh, my bad. No, I apologize.
No,
Let's
that's all
see.
good.
Where we at?
That's on the side right there. Yes.
Yeah, I'm over here. My mouse is one of them janky janks. So we're gonna get this janky mouse together. There you go.
It says a number of black U.S. congressmen have been members of Sigma Pi Phi fraternity, all bad, including Charles B.
Oh, isn't that the congressman that recently died not too long ago?
Charles Randall? Yeah, I used to like Charles Randall though. He used to talk his shit. Is he out of there? Shout out to Randall.
Yeah, I think he passed away like a couple of days. I don't want to put no death on nobody, but hey man, you know, I think so.
Man. Andrew J. Young Jr., Georgia, and later U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations and Mayor of the City of Atlanta, Georgia, and James E. Clyburn, South Carolina, as well as. So now Clyburn is, once again, he's Boule, right? Now, once again, we know
that the
one of the
same
biggest.
Clyburn?
Clyburn. One of the big, now
man.
he's dark skinned now, so he had to work extra hard to get in there. So he had to work extra hard.
He had a whole lot of lie in his head to straighten that shit out.
Man. Oh my God, that's terrible. That's terrible, though. So I damn it, y'all. There's so much we can say, but these people know that the biggest secret kept, not only in American history, but world history, is that we are the Aborigines to this land. We are the copper color race. We are the copper color people that these people found when they came here, who have been misclassified several times. So now we're classified as African Americans. Now this is only socially, it's not legal. You would not go to jail if you're filling out an application or you're doing something, you check other than African American, okay? You do not have to put that box. Black, African American, slave is not us, okay? So please stop. And make these people work for it. That's all I can say. It says, and Elijah E. Cummins of Maryland, right? Other members of the fraternity have included John Hope Franklin. Check this out. Now, y'all remember that guy, John Hope Franklin? There's a character running around here says that this is his uncle or granduncle or some great granddaddy or something, right? That the most accomplished Negro in world history in America, right? It says the most prominent nigga historian of the 20th century. How ironic. I digress. Daniel H. Williams, who in 1893, that's a year before the folly of colonization in 1894, performed the first open heart surgery. Wait. So he wasn't the first black person to perform open heart surgery. He was the first person to perform open heart surgery. Just wanted to point that out. Roy O. Wilkins, longtime executive director of the what? The National Association of Advancement of Colored Pickles. Robert C. Weaver, who in 1966 became the first Black American to serve in the U.S. presidential cabinet. Thomas J. Tom Bradley, the first Black American mayor of the city of Los Angeles in the modern era. And see that right there, just like, wait a minute. What do you mean in the modern era, though? You know what I'm saying? What does that mean? What does that mean, you guys? What does the modern era mean, you guys? Or what does that mean? There was somebody else in the ancient time that was a mayor of Los Angeles, or they could just determine that 5 years prior to this, that wasn't modern time. Y'all see what I'm saying? So this is crazy. These motherfuckers is crazy. Yeah. Where am I at? That's crazy.
In the modern era. Let's see what we have.
Paul R. Ernest Wilkins Jr., mathematician, who both worked
Hold
on
on.
Huh?
Where'd you go?
I missed it. I missed something. Okay,
Yeah. No, it's in the modern era. It's a Paul R. Williams, a leading 20th century architect who designed the iconic floating restaurant at the Los Angeles, now Tom Bradley International Airport.
Interesting. I still don't see where you're at.
Let me see. How can I show? Here we go. Into there. Andrew F. Bremer.
Okay, I got it. Economist, who was the first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop the black shit. The first Aboriginal American to serve as a governor of the U.S. Federal Reserve. Right? They said the governor. Yeah, governor of the Federal Reserve System. And Samuel P. Massey, scientist, and J. Ernest Wilkins Jr., a mathematician, who both worked on the World War II Manhattan Project. Y'all know what that is, right? That created the first atomic bomb. Both Wilkins and Massey later served as Grandsire Archon's international president of the fraternity. Other members who were prominent scientists include Ernest E. Just, biologist, and the first recipient of the NAACP and Gerald Spingard Medal. Percy L. Miller, Percy L. Julian, a renowned chemist, and the noted theoretical statistician David H. Blackwell. Okay, so check it. So, okay, we get it that a lot of prominent scientists and a lot of people, were in this fraternity, right? But that further tells us, right, that a lot of people that excelled in a lot of things were co-opted, right? At an early age, you know what I mean? To not only, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that, like, when people join fraternities or whatever, and I want to talk to some fraternity sorority men, because we're talking baby boule, you guys, because basically this is the system that a lot of people get into. Now, when you're 18 years old, you just graduated from high school, you're in college, and you want to join a fraternity, sorority, ultimately, you're not doing that to be evil devils, archons, and all this type of shit. I know you're not. You know what I mean? And you don't know a lot of this stuff. My point is that at some point, these guys have got to the highest level of it, some of these understandings. You know what I'm saying? Are they good for? Are these people good for us? Or are they bad for us? That's what I want. That's going to be the conversation tonight. Open Smoke season 1 coming soon. It's just an Open Smoke pilot right now, you guys. So shout out to everybody, man.
That's right.
Man, really excited. Also, yeah, we can go ahead and take this down, man. We got enough of these archons.
That's right.
For real. So yeah, I want to definitely talk about it. We'll talk about how do we get remedy? How do we stop this? Like, because we, like, right now, we know these things are happening, and we know a lot of, like, for instance, right, you guys, LeBron James is a Boule member. He has a whole Grecian Sigma Pi Phi archon chatted across his chest, all the way across the chest. Now, is LeBron James an evil person? Is he doing good things, or does he think he's good? Somebody got to talk to me, you guys. I got to know. Now, I'm not a member of any of these fraternities. So, and as we found out the other night, that people can be a member of sororities as well. Men can be members of sororities. I don't understand that, but men can be a member of these sororities. I'm not understanding what's going on there. Somebody gonna have to explain that as well. But when we're talking about baby boule, any boule members in the building, please raise your hand and come on and talk to us. Don't be shy. We're not gonna ask
All
too
right,
many
what you want me to
questions.
put the link in there?
Yeah.
No
Let's see what
doubt,
they got
I
going on.
got you. I
Hey,
got you.
by the
Oh,
way, you guys, number of the day as well as trivia question of the day is the oldest city in America. What'd you say, brother?
oh no, I'm listening.
Somebody gonna win a Living Legend t-shirt today, man. Let's get y'all a Living Legend t-shirt. Courtesy of weare2am.com, man. If you guys haven't went over to
We
weare2am.com, man, go check us out,
are
man.
2am.com.
That's right.
Shout out to Tasco.
Hey, man, peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody tapped in, man. It's go DJ Cut Tag, man. We in the building. They're not. Hey, man, do us a favor, man. Everybody
That's
here right now,
right.
share us on all your social media platforms, man. Hit the like button, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the grace of all motherfucking time, man. It's the go. Hey, we on the boule head, or should we be looking to give these guys a chance, man? Like, because as we know, a lot of our, grandparents and great grandparents, some of our parents are part of these baby boule societies, or even boule members. Like I said, some people here are akin to John Hope Franklin, the most accomplished Negro in American history. You know what I'm saying? Still a whole bunch of capping going on the internet, y'all. So we'll get to the bottom of all this, though. Dre Cobbs.
Dre Cobbs music, man. Hey, Dre Cobbs, we going in, man. Like Flynn, for real, man. Shout out to the God, man.
Yeah, man, right. That was an awesome studio session last night, man. I was super, man. I was super happy, man. My cheeks was hurting. I was smiling so hard, Dre. Can't wait to really physically get in the studio with you guys, man, and really cook up some real shit, man. Shout out to Coppertone FOH Apparel, man. Established in 2016, man. Salute to everybody, man. Y'all go check out originaltribalwear.com, man. Hey, man, support Aboriginal businesses, man. Real talk. Truth over everything's in the building.
Hold up. Let's not. I know us lab rats and us DJs and us behind the scenes brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, rarely want accolades or anything like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Shout out to Dre Cobbs, engineer and recording people that be in the recording studio with him. Shout out to those brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying?
Did his thing last night. What's that brother's name, man? We want to shout him out, man. Salute them, salute the studios, right?
Hey, man, I always shout out the engineers, man, because it takes ingenuity to get it done.
Hey, man, having a dope, co-engineer, man, it's like it's half the battle, guys. It's half the battle, man. Half the battle. Hey, man, we got a lot going on, man. We got a lot going on, you guys. Felonies dropping soon, you guys. Felonies EP dropping soon. So y'all be on the lookout, man. It's gonna be crazy. Cut. We're in the building, man. What you think about this bootleg stuff, man? Real talk.
Hey. You know, I got a couple things, you know what I'm saying, that I can actually play on that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? But and then Rod Hayes said some crazy stuff pertaining to the bootleg too. So we get a chance to say
Rod Hayes said what? I can't wait to hear this.
Yo,
get his perspective on it. He probably think that they are the kids of the Anunnakis. You know what I'm saying? Rod Hayes,
and then not only that, I gotta, hey man, I keep the elders popping when they coming out, you know what I'm saying, and with their lectures and stuff like that. Of course, the elder bishop is out here, he's dropping videos every day. I don't know what's happening, but he's like, man, I got a lot to say right now, so it seems like he's dropping videos every day. I'll be bringing that stuff pretty soon too. But as far as the boule, I'm gonna look up this Rod Hayes real quick because he says some crazy stuff. Hey, now tell me something. Have you seen the symbol for them? The symbol for the boule?
Absolutely. Are we talking about the Grecian little Sphinx or whatever thing?
Yes.
Half Yeah. But that's why I said, you can show it on LeBron James' chest. He has a tattoo on his chest.
Does he? No, he
Oh
doesn't.
God, bro, listen, look it up,
Are
bro.
you
LeBron James
serious?
chest piece. LeBron James chest piece.
I'm about to
sir.
look at it right now. I'm about to type it in right now. We all about to look at this mess.
We got
Now,
smoke in the building. Smoke. We're gonna need some clarity, man. We're gonna need some clarity over here, man. We're gonna need some clarity. Smoke signals is into the building.
Shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Interesting thing just occurred though, right? Earlier.
What's that?
Earlier, hold on.
Hold up, man. We got
look, hold on. Hey, earlier I was in the echo chamber, right? Cause over there niggas had the same ideology. Over here niggas had the same ideology too, right? But where we might differ is we don't exist in no damn echo chamber. I probably would have been received better.
Wait, hold on. Where was you at again in the echo chamber? Where was you at?
I was over there banging on Lex Vortex channel.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh my God, this nigga is crazy.
Yeah, he a goofy motherfucker. I can vouch for that. He a goofy motherfucker. I can definitely vouch for that.
Oh no, hold up. Y'all don't even.
That nigga sat down with Cartoon and be like, Cartoon, this is what I need. You know what I'm saying? Cartoon's like, what is this essay? Look at this shit, bro.
Hold up, nah, this ain't the page I'm showing. Hold up, I ain't showing the right shit. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. What the hell was I
Smoke.
just saying?
Getting you a tattoo like that?
Let me see. It keeps popping up. Okay, I see what it's doing.
Who was that? That football player?
Football player? That's LeBron James.
Yeah, I mean, basketball. My bad. Shit, I don't even do sports like that no more.
I'm not mad at you, Chi. I mean, Smoke.
Nigga, I ain't watched basketball since Michael Cooper was with the damn Lakers.
Oh shit, nigga, that was
What that say? Michael Cooper, he had the long, like the socks all the way to his knees. That's a long time. They even had a little bitty shorts then, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, now check this out. Hey.
Terrible.
Y'all think this nigga just unaware? Y'all think he just unaware, or is he full-fledged bootleg?
Well,
look at that
right
goddamn
there.
chest. That chest tell everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's full-fledged. Hey, hold on. Let's get a closer look at that.
I'm just saying, though.
Only thing that's different, it doesn't have that it doesn't have that what is it, like a chalice, like a vase, a container? You know what I'm talking about? Normally up under the paw of the lion is a container.
I mean, we're gonna have to examine that, man. What's going on over there? Because it's holding something right there. It's secret.
Yeah, but what is holding a plaque that's saying something. I can't see what it's saying.
Yeah,
but it's holding
right
a plaque in the shape of the Cadillac symbol, and it must be to, maybe he's not, he came in the league as the king, chosen as a high school kid. It's crazy, man. What, man? I don't know.
Hey, is this reaching or is this right here? You know?
What if it's reaching, you have to ask Smoke if it's reaching, because Smoke,
Smoke. We reaching right
said
here. Is this a
if you
bootleg
can,
symbol?
Smoke could be like, if the contention is this,
Nah, ain't no niggas walking around with no bootleg tattoo just on the strength. That's highly improbable.
I mean, it's highly improbable when you're talking about a Greek tattoo and you never went to college, pledged no sorority or no
Hold
fraternity.
on, real fast. Can anybody walk around with a Kappa tattoo?
No.
Okay, so
You can't do it around.
Hold on.
right?
You can't do
You
it.
can't
You can't
rock.
do it around. No, you can't do it around Kappas. You might can do that shit and not be around Kappas, but you around Kappas, you ain't finna be flying they flag and you false flagging.
Man, I got a Kappa tattoo. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with it now?
Don't go around no Kappas, nigga. That's all I'm telling you.
Hey, man. Hey, I'll show you some stuff about them Kappa. Man, y'all don't want me to show y'all no. Man,
Nah, we know. We've seen it.
y'all
Well, we
want
might have to get into that because it's baby bootleg reloaded,
this
you
baby
guys.
You know what that's
bootleg,
like?
man.
Shit,
You know what that's
reloaded.
like?
Too late. Let me put it together then. I'm on it. Go ahead, gentlemen.
You know what that's like? That's like walking in the Crip neighborhood with a blue flag talking about you don't bang. No, nigga, that shit just ain't gonna fly.
I don't bang. I write the good rhyme.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't got no Kappa. I don't got no Kappa. But where is my wow unbelievable? It's unbelievable. Let me see if I can.
Hey, what that was y'all had on the screen when I popped up here?
Oh, that was actually when you popped up, we had just got done reading the history of the boule. Starting with the I think it was 9 people that started it in their history and what their mission statement more or less was. Now I'm looking for it's unbelievable. Where's the
Why did the boule have to submit itself to the power structure?
Well, I mean the boule means protectors of the king. You know, that's what it
but
means.
also Council of Chiefs. So we got to talk about that. You know,
it could be suggested. It could be suggested that the boule is actually at the top of the food chain.
no, because they under somebody. Remember, off top they was formed to be up under somebody, and as we could tell, every prominent Negro got a spin garden in their back. You hear me? Or a Steinberg or Sheen, Charlotte Sheen or somebody humping on them or something. You know what I'm talking about? And this is what it is, bro. And as you can tell, let me explain something to y'all, right? LeBron James is a billionaire, right? He was singing a song, right, that 21 Savage had put out, and he said he was getting Jewish money, right? And they had a fit, right? Didn't say nothing negative, even it was a compliment, and they made him apologize. Now this brother has a boule spinks on him, billions of dollars, right? But he had to apologize. So that lets you know there's somebody over you, and then Ye exposed that.
Is influence a universal concept?
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure.
Then how did these small hats gain the majority share of something that is coined as universal?
I think nigga trinkets, Scooby snacks. I think that's kind of simply it. Be honest with y'all. Just to be honest, Scooby snacks.
So that was suggested they had more wherewithal when it comes to this concept?
Boy. Yeah, boy. No, I just think that we're not conniving people. We're not, you know what I mean? That's just not our nature. Like we were really genuinely, hey, come on in, and then they were literally like, yeah, we got in to take over and to fuck them over. You know what I mean?
So would that suggest that would implicate we have a major flaw in our characteristics?
Well, that means that we've been thoroughly brainwashed and indoctrinized, bro. Yeah, we seen this weird stuff. But them cues though.
Hey man, this is all the same stuff, Greek stuff. This is all the same stuff. This is all boule recruitment. Oh, but in this case,
them
you can
niggas
call
should have been
this
in a purple though.
Boute.
The damn cues should have been in a purple though, marching around the Barclays too though.
Why
Talk
these
to me.
niggas got their asses hanging out
Talk
though,
about it.
dog? What kind of shit is this?
Terrible.
This nigga walking around with his ass hanging out. What? Ain't nobody said, hey, nigga, pull your shit up. What the hell wrong with you?
I mean, like, where the girls?
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
What is happening? Hey, be like, man, it's gonna be a bunch of dudes over here. All right, man, I'm gonna see y'all next week. When y'all get the girls.
There's no way.
There's no
behind
girls
this footage,
here, man. Why?
Behind this footage,
Why?
there's no way you can vouch for this type of ritualistic behavior, bro.
This is Jesse Lee Peterson-ness. That dude like the Hassan camera right there. My bad, y'all. My bad.
I'm saying though, we got to keep it $1,000. We have to keep it $1,000, man. This is some weirdo. It's some weirdo, man. It's some weirdo. That ain't Jacob. That's King Cass. He is not fooling me, man. I know what his walls look like now. And his forehead.
Right. You got an African old hairline though. You might be an African, Cass.
Hey, what's up, right, Cass? How you doing, my brother?
You might be an old twat though. I heard you like 4'3".
Man, hey, Cass, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, man, because I wish I had a hairline. Mine's a cul-de-sac. I got a cul-de-sac, baby, if I let it grow.
This a Fulani forehead.
He said he got that Fulani.
Forehead.
Hey, Cash.
Yeah, but I wanted to chime in. Did y'all hear? Cause I'm at work too. Did y'all hear Doggy Diamonds go off on Hassan Campbell?
Nope.
Recently? That shit. Cause I be wanting to see. I gotta get y'all email so I can see y'all this when I see these updates and stuff, man.
Cutac at Gmail. You can hit me with Cutac at Gmail right now, and I'll hit that up. Cutac, Kuttack at Gmail.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you if y'all don't get a hold of it, bro. But y'all go see it, cause you know Doggy Diamonds is like a low. He being.
Oh yeah, I heard. You know, I seen that. I need to grab that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Doggy Diamonds, man.
Yeah, but Hassan calling him out. He like.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. Listen. This is how I feel, and I said this about Jay Prince, and it stands alone. It stands what it said. Doggy Diamond's been a stand-up brother, and the brother Hassan Campbell hasn't, brothers. Like why niggas be putting real niggas next to suckers, man? I don't understand this, y'all. We can't do that no more. The real got to stand up, man, and stand up and be tall, stand proud, because you the realest. Like, y'all not gonna make me believe in this internet shit, okay? It's the same. And it ain't like he's continually being dishonorable. You understand what I'm saying? So niggas honor dishonor. Right now, niggas honor rats.
Man, there's a lot of people I know, man, that is following. What's the dude name from Texas? Following him, but some people gotta
Hey,
post
what you
it.
got Longo in here for?
What'd you say?
What you got Longo on here for? Hey, y'all, watch this.
Oh,
I can't wait till y'all see Longo right here, y'all. Watch this shit.
hey,
Oh
this
my
is my
god.
man. Hey, hey man, I'm bringing Longo's
That's
little
a
brother.
dude.
He's over here saying, hey man, he's more or less saying that Florida was all black. If you don't understand, he's direct contrarian to Dr. Longo.
That's a guy, man.
Hey, play that shit. Play that shit, cut.
Hey man, no man, that's my man, dog. That's my man.
Cut line. He playing.
Bullshit.
Oh shit,
I'm
that's
a
funny.
retard. I'm sorry. I am a straight
Oh shit,
buffoon.
that's
I'm a
funny
straight
as
Hey,
fuck.
buffoon.
Chief, I just want
Jesus.
to comment. I want to comment on this too, Chief. I don't.
Hey,
You know
hey,
what
but
they?
hold up though, King
Go ahead.
Cass. I
Hey,
gotta
stop.
ask you. I gotta ask you, brother. Real talk.
Yo.
You know this dance?
Oh,
Keep
the
it
kitties,
1,000.
man.
You know this dance?
Some of them need to put their shirt on, man. But
Hey,
just
you
keep
on
on.
you know this dance? You done did this
Cass is
dance?
in the corner over there.
Hey, I thought them was the purple Hebrew Israelite dudes when I seen it. That's what I said.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
The niggas that be
hey,
marching.
hey, y'all know who else I want to talk to? Y'all, I want to talk to Bucci Bear again, man. I want to hear from the horse's mouth, you guys. Can you get Bucci Bear over here tonight,
Why you put his pants down like that, bro? What's going on?
bro? Why are you looking at men, bro? Back to Bucci Bear, man. Can you get Bucci Bear over here tonight?
Hey, yo. No, I'm not saying yo. I'm like, what the hell is going on? These like a bunch of men dudes rapping like this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. That's what you got to do. I'm trying to get you the answer for this.
Denied.
No, yeah, I can't really. It's crazy because I was supposed to be in the queue. And I was supposed to be in the queue.
Y'all supposed to be at the Barclays,
And then I was
nigga, walking around outside. Real shit. Hey, man.
I was supposed to be in the queue, bro.
They
Say,
said,
man.
King Cash, get your
Smoke.
bros. Get your
Say,
bros.
man.
Why? Hey, man, why ain't nobody say, hey, nigga, hey, man, pull your pants up?
When I
What's
was in
wrong
college,
with y'all?
man, they was marching around in diapers and stuff. So I guess that's like,
Terrible.
Hey, but yo, man.
The Qs
Hey,
had the chicks though. They had the chicks, man, but they got caught up on a lot of rape
hey,
allegations
Cash, did
too.
you put something in the private chat or did you email me?
No, I got to email you. I'm at work now. I'm gonna put something in there. I'm gonna put my email and stuff like that, man, because it be content I come across, and I
No
just want
doubt.
to send it over and stuff. You know what I'm
But we
saying?
can go to
I'm about
Doggy
to go.
Diamond.
I'm
We
about
don't
to
need
go
you
to
to send us
Doggy
to Doggy
Diamonds
Diamond.
now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Doggy Diamonds now, though.
Yeah.
Yo, he went off, man. He went off. You
He
know, but
went.
Hassan is mentally ill, bro. Like he mentally ill.
I mean, but come on, bro.
He's not mentally ill.
You would be
He,
mentally ill if you got thighed too, bro. Come on, fam. Think about
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying.
Like, think about it.
Cause
Like,
I
no,
know
not to be
chicks
funny,
like
bro.
that.
Like, so we be dealing with a lot of mentally ill people, man, and hurt people, fam. You know
That's
what I
a
mean?
fact. That's a
And
fact.
it's just amazing to me that the people that support the fuck shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's amazing to me. It's amazing to me, y'all. Once again, only builders, people who are building something, doing something. And we wonder why we not getting to the ultimate goals because we still worried about what the boule is doing and how can we be down with them. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, everybody know what's ultimately going on. So that you ultimately, you know, like, I mean, like I said, man, you know, like I said, you guys, I was a T.I. fan, right? I don't understand what's going on with him and Boosie and stuff like that or whatever. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I do.
Well, we want to talk about it because like it's all intertwined, you guys.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
tell you what
intertwined.
it's about. T.I. and Boosie did an album together last year. Right after that, you know what I'm saying, T.I. came out publicly and said, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, I put a lot of bullshit on my cousin that died in Ohio. So when they asked about it, He said he slept on it. His cousin came to him in the dream and said, "Go ahead and put that on me. I'm already dead." So he went in and snitched on his dead cousin. Bootsy, it didn't sit too well with Bootsy. Bootsy like,
Yeah,
"Nah, I'm
but why
yanking
would
that
you
out."
say that on Vlad? Why would you say that on Vlad and Vlad a known informant for that type nigga? Like,
Cause
Right.
okay, we can talk
Bootsy,
about
Bootsy's a
legality.
straight moron. That's why. There ain't none of them without moronic temperament.
Cause dudes got straight up, they got locked up because of being on Vlad, and you're on Vlad talking about snitches. Like, you need to be confronting Vlad. What you talking about, T.I.? You could have called T.I. on the phone about that, bro.
A.R.A.B.
Fact.
Free the men, man.
Man, the
Hey, man.
A.R.A.B. ain't the only one that went to jail
Shout
because
out
of
to Big
one.
Moss. Big Moss. Yeah, man. Bro, once again, it's not enough honorable men out here, man. You know what I'm talking about? It's not. I'm just saying. Just want to point that out, you guys. It's about honor. So it's about. We got Mansa Musa in the building. Attentionist goddess. Piece of the goddess. Y'all see y'all big homie, the one and only, the CEO is into the building, you guys. Dude.
Shout out to the CEO. Shout out to
Bro,
everybody.
Gang.
Capitone,
Bro,
I see
Gang in
you.
the building.
Oh shit, my guy, I get the chance to sing. It's not unusual. Hey man, I used to love that song by that guy, man, that white guy, man. You remember that Las Vegas song, man? Tom Jones used to sing.
Tom Jones.
It's not
Oh, Carson used to
unusual.
sing that.
Hey, he used to have some great. He used to be out there grooving with his little taco meat hanging out his chest and shit.
Sure.
Nah, yeah, Doggy Diamonds look like he in rare form.
Let's get it. That's what we're talking about.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
man, shout out
hey,
to everybody tapped in, man. Y'all
hey,
know what it
man.
is, man. It's the GOAT, DJ Cuttack. What up, bro?
Hey man, I'm just gonna say this, man. King Kaz, hey man, hey, I've noticed a change in you and Rob Noxious, man. You guys have been kind of cool, man, for real. And I know you guys enjoy yourselves over here being contentious. You know what I'm saying? So I just appreciate you coming through and with your temperament, the way you guys have been lately, man. You guys are awesome.
How many
Well,
times I
man.
call
That's right.
you couldn't take no more? How many times I call you and I say, nah, bro, you got to keep going. You got them. How many times I did that? You want to tell the audience? You want to tell the audience? Do you want to tell the audience the time where you was going out there to do something you had no business doing and I called you and I said, nah, bro, go home. You want to tell the audience? So all of this, you sucking whack 100 dick, that shit triggered the fuck out of me because don't you ever in your life, first of all, I ain't never sucked no dick, but we don't know about you. The jury's still out on you. How could you ever say a real nigga like me ever suck somebody dick? Because I'm cool with somebody on Clubhouse? You met up with a rat. You sat down with a rat and whack 100 knowing that you taped this conversation. So what type of nigga are you? You taped the nigga and you knew that you had a conversation with him. And the only time you put the conversation out is when he went on Clubhouse the next day and disrespected you. Then you put the conversation out trying to finish him. When Charleston White said he raped white chicks, you was defending him until he went in on you. You know why? Because you don't do shit for the community. You don't do nothing for nobody. You talking about you got all these kids. Nigga, most of your kids is on SSI. That's how you get your fucking money. Get the fuck out of here. Ever play with me. I always protected you. You and that Star, me and Star got into issues behind you. I never had no beef with Star. I never had no issues with Star. Why did you come on my platform and start disrespecting Star? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Star helped you. Star helped you. Why did you diss Star? on my platform. So now me and Star beefing. I'm like, damn. Why did you do that? You ain't used to call me and say, I don't trust Five Guard. I don't know what's up with Five Guard. I don't trust him. You ain't used to tell me that? You just say, yo, he seemed like a good dude. Help him. You ain't used to do that? You wasn't been planning on beefing with Five Guard? You wasn't been planning on having the issue with Five Guard? You wasn't planning that the whole time? I said to the world, Star is my OG. I told Star, listen, even if you disrespect me and say anything about me, Star, I'll never respond to you because you my OG. Fuck it. I'll take the scolding. I'll take whatever. I said that. I told him that on the phone. You've been fucking with me for years, saying my name for years, disrespectfully. I just ignore you. We talk on the phone. Oh, Doggy Diamonds is trying to imitate. Who the fuck want to imitate you? Nigga, I ain't never got touched. When I was 13, I was outside with it. I was with the shit at 13. When I was 13, I was humping on girls. I ain't never had no grown man humping on me at 13, 16, whatever year it is. So when we do the interview, I asked you, yo, when did you realize something was wrong? Why you kept going back? Oh, I was already broken in by then. That's your answer? You didn't realize it was wrong? I was already broken in by then. You full of shit. When you was beefing with when you was beefing with Sonetta, who got y'all on the phone? Come on, y'all, what we doing? Sonetta helped you. We all try to help you, but now you the big YouTuber and you getting all this shit. Now you this, that, and the third. Get the fuck out of here. You still a bum-ass Bronx nigga, and that's all you ever gonna be. You let niggas play in your fucking butt. You play the niggas' butt, and that's just all you ever gonna be. So let's get to it. First of all, when you get in it, you said Zulu Nation is like a gang, right? So when you get into a gang, how do you get into a gang? You get jumped in, or how else do you get in? How else do you get into a gang? You got fucked in. You got fucked into Zulu Nation. Niggas fucked you in. You ain't get jumped in. You got fucked in. And you still was protecting the nigga who fucked you. You was protecting a nigga for years who fucked you. You got pictures with him. Hold on. And let's see this. Let me ask you something. Why you on Tribe Called Quest album cover? What you do in the industry? You went there with Bam? Ain't they Zulu Nation too? Why you on Tribe Called Quest album cover? Why you on that? Why you on the album cover? Why you on the album cover? One of their good albums. Why you on the album cover? Why you on that? Could you explain to the world? So you went there with Bam Bada, the person who was molesting you, to be on the album cover. You sat on the green screen and did that? Why you on the album cover? Why you on the classic album? What the fuck you do for the industry? You know what you was? You was a nigga little skank. Why was you on the album cover? You want to tell the world? I just don't fuck. I just rather not fuck with you. I'd rather just not fuck with you. I had a crib. I brought you to the crib. I interview you. I try to interview you. I always try to protect you. Cause I don't fuck. You know what them niggas was saying to me? They was like, yo, I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I was the last person to say, nah, I'm gonna leave him. No, I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with him. He mean well. He mean well. How many times did you say my name derogatory? You talk about whack disrespect me. You talk about whack disrespecting me on Clubhouse. Nigga, you been to one of my cribs. How many times did you disrespect me? How many times did you disrespect me? Straight up. How many times you disrespect me? How many times you had my fucking name in your mouth derogatory? Then you said I'm sucking a nigga dick because we on Clubhouse together. You sat down with him. You sat down with him and a fucking rat. You thought it was up for you. You sat down with him and a rat. You sat down with him and a rat. You thought you was cool. When I spoke to you on the phone, I said, Joe, this shit with you and Wack be disrespecting me. Oh, I'm gonna talk to him about that. Where was your loyalty to me when you sat down with Wack and was fucking with Wack and I was beefing with him? Now I'm disloyal. Oh, I heard you was doing a podcast with Wack and 10 Toes Down. The fuck are you talking? Listen, I don't know what it be in that liquor. I don't know what be on that cocoa butter that you used to back in the day. I don't know what's in that shit, but something is wrong with you up here. Did I not try to get you counseling? Did I not hit my homegirl and say, yo, he need counseling? What did you say? I don't need no motherfucking counseling. I don't need. If you got fucked in your ass, how you don't need help?
It's the go.
If somebody smashed you and you a man and you got smashed, how do you not need help?
Cut, you killing them.
How you not fucked up in your head? We all would be fucked up in our head if we was molested. Allegedly. So you got molested. Bambaataa got stabbed for somebody molesting somebody else, and you was gonna put in work on the person that he did something to that he did to you? You still was protecting a nigga? You always talking about the kids, molesting the kids. You didn't say on my interview you was touching other kids too? You ain't say that? See, some people forget what the fuck they say. You just talk. You forget what you say. You didn't say you was touching other kids? You didn't say that? Me and Gully TV had an argument over some stupid shit. When I spoke to Gully, he was in Los Angeles with my man Yuck Mouth. What I did, I hit Yuck Mouth and said, yo, let me speak to him. Got on the phone, we bust out laughing. Come on, man. What are we arguing for? Yeah, many men have disrespected each other on YouTube, but nobody ever said to me, you sucking somebody's dick. Me? A nigga who sexuality is in question? You was on tape with a nigga you had a date with a nigga. What's the nigga name? No disrespect, but the dude Derek, he hit me. Yo, I'm meeting with Hassan Campbell for 9/11. You want to meet with us? Absolutely not. Nigga, I don't know you. Respectfully, I don't go on dates with men. I don't meet with men. How did that night end? Stop touching me, Derek. Get your hand off my waist, Derek. You was abusing a nigga like y'all was in a relationship. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Then you disrespected his daughter. His daughter don't got no hair. Did you not say that? His daughter don't got no hair. Pull out some bum ass money. I could use this and buy his daughter some hair. And everybody thought that shit was funny that you disrespected that little girl. You're a fucking clown. You've been a clown for a while. The problem is you starting to get a little notoriety and you don't know how to act. Nigga, I've been popular in my hood since I was a little kid. I've been popular in my hood since I was a little kid. This shit don't mean nothing to me. That's why I don't get on camera. That's why I don't go live every day. That's why I don't have to have a beef to get views. People only watch you because a lot of women, unfortunately, have been touched. So they resonate with you because they think you're a victim. But you was a fucking willing participant because when I was 13, I was outside. What the fuck you doing in a grown man house having him grease you? And you went back? And you went back? And you went back more than one time? Get the fuck out of here. You went back? So all the ladies have been touched. Did I not try to set up something where we could do a fundraiser for people? You a backbiting ass bitch ass nigga. That's what you've been for a long time. So what I do, I just move away from you. I don't have to air you. I don't have to say shit. You talk shit about Five Guard. You talk shit about Hocus. You talk shit about Wack. You talk shit about Gully. You talk shit about 10 Toes Down. You talk shit about everybody. And these are people who's not even in the room with you. There is no way in hell, no way in your mind that you would think that it's a situation where you think you got beef with people over the internet. You attacked Ron Savage. You attacked him. You want to push his shit to the white meat. Because he was airing out Bambaataa. What are we doing? A lot of these women, a lot of people have been molested. A lot of people have been touched. So they resonate with you. You will cry at a moment's notice, so we know that you're unstable. You disrespected your mother. You call your mother a bitch, and then if my mother died, who the fuck said up? This nigga went to Hawaii. Paradise, Hawaii. And set up a camera and looked at the camera for a while and start crying. This nigga's in paradise. Who sets up a camera to cry? The fuck is wrong with you? Who sets up a camera to cry? You in paradise, Hawaii, one of the most beautiful islands. Enough is a fucking enough. You're a fucking clown. I don't fuck with you in no way. Don't want to fuck with you. Don't want to be cool with you. Nobody could get me on the phone with you. Fuck you. You burn me too many times. You keep my name in your mouth. How many fucking times you said my name on your channel disrespectfully? You always talk about the fucking Illuminati. You always talking about the door, going through the door. You know why though, right? You know about the doors and all that Illuminati shit, right? Because you went through the fucking door. How did you get down with niggas? They smoked your boots. You got your boots smoked. That's just a fact. What happens is when you get into a gang, you either get jumped in, or you get fucked in. What happened with you?
Oh my God!
Leader of the Zulu Nation. Let's just be honest. And I still try to find good in you. I still try to say, yo, this nigga need help. I gotta be there for him. Because you straight up and down like to walk the ledge. At any given time, I'm gonna tell you something. At any given time, this nigga will come on the channel and any given time. Any given time. You turn on everybody who helped you. Who have you stayed loyal to since you came on YouTube who helped you? Who? Give me one person that you still cool with. Everybody jealous of you. Everybody this. Who the fuck want to look like you like a fucking turtle? You got a bad body. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is up with you. I don't even know why you built like that. I don't even know. Nobody want to look like you. Nobody want to be like you. But you swear this is the fucking. And I was there from the beginning, and I co-signed your bitch ass. And when niggas was saying no, let me move away from him. When Red Pill and them was, I ain't gonna throw them in. I ain't gonna throw them in nothing. You call me, Sonetta set me up. Sonetta. I was like, what the fuck would he set you up for? Why would he set you up? Come on, stop that shit. Look on my channel. How many times on your channel I should have listened to Doggy Diamonds? How many times have I called you? Come on, bro. Stay in the game. Stop beefing with people. Just stick to your topics. Do your topics. Find topics. But I didn't put you on to no money. You're a fucking liar. And your problem is, I don't know if what's in that alcohol. I don't know if your ass still hurt. I don't know if your thighs smell like bacon when you walk in. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I don't know if the problem with cocoa butter, smell of cocoa butter or baby oil triggers you. I don't know, but something is wrong with you mentally and you need help. You need to stay the fuck off YouTube and you need to go sit on somebody's couch because there is no way in hell that a man is going to get his ass penetrated and not be crazy. Straight like that. You didn't want, Bambaataa didn't used to whop you off. You didn't tell us he used to whop you off. You didn't say you could still smell his breath on you.
Oh shit! Hey man, this is way too much. So hey, doggy going in, man. God damn, man. Shout out to Doggy Diamond. Hey man, this crazy, man. Hey, yo, y'all know what it is.
It's the GOAT.
And I am.
You killing them.
Hey man, and we just watching Doggy Diamonds over here going in on Hassan Campbell. I guess they done got into it. and Doggy going in. Did you see that, man? I didn't know that man was on that Tribe Called Quest album cover.
Yeah, me neither. I seen it like, whoa. Like
that blew me away. Like Doggy over here dropping bombs.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see that? Let me bring that back, boy. That was crazy as a motherfucker. Doggy coming with receipts. He said you was there. He said you was there with Bam Potter. Oh, God damn.
yeah, because my thing was, how old was he at the time when he was on that album cover? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you see that?
No, where about?
He got the headphones on.
He got the headphones on.
Can you blow? Oh shit!
He got the headphones on, and then he right here.
Why you on that? Could you explain to the world? So you went there with Bam Potter, the person who was molesting you, to be on the album cover. You sat on the green screen and did that. Why you?
Doggy Diamonds went in for real, dog.
Man, there's some real shit, man.
Huh?
There's too much real shit. Niggas be on fake too much fake shit, man.
That's real. That's
Who
real.
support this, man? Who support this debauchery, man? I've been stopped subscribing, listening to that bullshit, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but this proved that he was hungry to get in the industry, bro. Like by any means. That's why he out here now. He was trying to sign
in the industry. What was he doing in the industry?
No, you know, like
no, that's what Doggy Diamonds was talking about. He said either you had talent or you was somebody shorty.
Mm-hmm.
Shorty. Hey, Shorty. Hey, Shorty. Hey, man, I always thought that sounded like some old funny styles. I never really called nobody no Shorty, especially no motherfucking man. I mean, for real.
Shout out to the A.
Shout out to the A, man. But the A got some problems down there. It's the place where the center of disease control is at. No, fuck with y'all, man.
Hey, yo, man. They done told me about them industry parties. Chicks, I know they used to dance and shit. They told me about them industry parties. This one chick, she was so like, she was in tears because she was like, I had to move to Savannah because she was a runaway. She was like, you know, she was 16 at the industry party. She was like, it was two of our favorite rappers that we probably listened to, some of the famous rappers, and she wouldn't tell me who it was. She liked the dude was Christmas producer and was on some other shit. Like,
Hey, Pimp C was telling us how it go.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Hassan
crazy.
told it. Hassan told everything. Everything that went on with Hassan in the party. See what it is now, man. Now they just open with it. Now they open with it.
Oh shit. Let's drop in on the brother Drake Cobb's music, man. See what's happening with Drake Cobb. Shout out to Drake Cobb. Okay, it may not be nothing happening. It does say it was a test. It did say it was a test. It may not have been a good test. All right, yeah. Okay, yeah, it was a short little snippet of it. Hey, man. Shout out to Drake Cobb's music trying to get the lie together. Hey, shout out to Drake Cobb's trying to get the lie together while he's laid up on his couch. No doubt. Hey, hold up. Hey, you know what? We're gonna drop in on Sonetta Studios too, man. I guess Brother Sanchez is gonna be over there debating Black Jesus Minister. Might be able to give me some pieces off of that one. What was you about to say, Cal?
No, I was saying we got to do something, man, just far as the history of the industry, man, because I tell people, like, people always, like, have everybody like, yo, man, we need rights in the industry and da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, bro, the mafia is the ones that started the industry. Why y'all think this shit is so dirty? The mafia was the ones that owned all the gay clubs back in the day.
Exactly.
What are y'all expecting from? What do you want these people to be holy? It was started off of gangsterism, and you know them some freaky motherfuckers.
I mean, hey, my man, I just learned last month. I do not want to act like I knew this all this time, but the point spread that we use today, you know where it comes from, right?
Nuh-uh.
The person who invented the over under the point spread we use today was invented by Meyer Lansky.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, hey man, man, the bishop broke all of that stuff down, man, as far as all of the teams, the owners and shit like that, and all of it being mafia and everything is scripted because I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's they file in the same tax bracket as WWE. Sports entertainment. It's not a game of chance.
This shit is all rigged, baby.
Now, does that mean I'm not happy about the Chiefs winning? That's a goddamn lie, because I am. Hey. Go Chiefs.
And that robotic football, man, it was that what they say. It's a thing in the ball that makes it go a certain way. And the basketball, I don't know how true that is, but you know that's what they say. That's what they say. But this shit is gangster shit, man. People gotta really think about this shit. Like everybody be wanting this moral high road. They was talking about a motherfucker sleeping with people in the industry. It was like it's always been like that. The mafia, whether they was the small hat mafia or the Italian mafia, always had a hand in it. That's why niggas was coming up dead, motherfuckers coming up shot, all that because it went back to mafia money. Plus, these were some debaucherous motherfuckers. If you go to Italy now, somebody was telling me it was a European girl. She say, man, the freakiest shit go on in Italy. She say, with the prostitution over there and all that, she say them dudes is in all type of shit. It ain't no people think about Germany with that, right? But no, Italy is straight up them motherfuckers some freaks. So when you see that shit going on in the industry, this shit go back to Italy, bro. Like this ain't nothing new. This shit go back to Rome. They just always had it. You know what I'm saying? They always had it. Even with them dealing with Saturnalia, you know, the holiday Saturnalias and Mardi Gras, those motherfuckers always some freaks, man. So if you see that shit going on in the industry, this ain't nothing new. This is a continuous thing. You know, what are we expecting from these people? That's the crazy part. What y'all expecting from them, nigga? The motherfucking mafia started the motherfucking industry, man. And they had that one dude, what's the brother name? They call him the godfather of the industry, the black dude. And he's like, everything is based on numbers. His wife just got killed. He was working for him. You know, people tried to praise him, but that brother was working for him. He got a Netflix thing where Puffy and everybody went to them when they were in trouble. They all went to this guy. And his wife just got killed. And they were saying some weird dude broke in his house. But he was the dude they appointed, like, you're going to be the go-to black guy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Something happened, they're going to go to you. And you report to us. And people praising this dude. Like, I'm not about to praise this nigga. He worked for him. But I digress.
I mean, yo, shit, bro. I wonder if Sanchez is gonna take that debate on bone decomposition. Sanchez. I wonder what him and Black Jesus Minister are supposed to be debating about.
I don't know the brother that he debating. I wonder who that brother is he debating.
You never heard of Black Jesus Minister?
Yeah, I've been hearing his name on the channel. I never heard him debate personally, but I just heard of him lately when I chimed in when the Hebrew brother was talking. Not Gorilla Hebrew, the other brother, ISUPK, and they were talking about him and his debate with Black Jesus Minister. But I haven't heard him yet.
So he's been debating a lot. So is Black Jesus Minister winning these debates? What's going on?
The ISUPK dude, what's his name?
Bro, you so goddamn stupid and dumb, bro. Every last one of you nutbag niggas. Y'all some stupid niggas.
There you go.
Who was that?
That's
Who was that,
Jesus.
Cut?
You hear me?
That was Black Jesus.
Yeah, I gotta check this Black Jesus dude out, man. I'm not.
You just a goddamn punching bag, bro. That's all you are. You hear me?
That nigga an idiot.
Hey, yo. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. I want to do something, man. Hey, wife. Would you, all right, thank you. Yeah, I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. What we got going on here? Man, I was about to do this, man. Man, I want to play this joint, man, but I messed up. Sometimes we mess up, and when we mess up bad.
So we mess up bad.
We mess up bad.
Hey man, shout out to everybody tapped in, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, support the channel, man. Support the fundraiser, man. We on our way to the fundraiser tomorrow, 3 Eastern. OnlyBuilders meeting, man. If you're a builder, man, tap in 3 Eastern tomorrow, man. We're gonna start doing it on Saturdays. You know, when people are off on Saturdays, stuff like that, man. You know, be a genie day. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, shout out to Empress Summer Rain came through last night. Yo, I missed that, man. We gotta get back on here.
No doubt. I hit her up and let her know that, you know what I'm saying, that, hey, we on
here. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. I see Tom Jones up in there.
Let me see something.
Nahu, the Mississippian Moral. Trivia question of the day, number of the day, 1 through 100. Trivia question of the day, oldest city in America. Yeah, man. Let's get it. $10 only builder. Proceeds will be going to worthy cause, man. We're going to be tackling feeding the homeless. And the A, man. So the 11th and 12th, man. March 11th and 12th, man. If y'all in the Atlanta area, man, tap in. We'll also be streaming that as well, man. So y'all tap in, man. So it's gonna be crazy. Really excited, man. Get down to the A. Tap in with the relatives, man. You know what I mean? Tayshawn, the Confederate Don, none your business. Bronze Flat Power God, the chosen one. Say peace to God. CNO Sport. Jersey Josh. What up, Jersey Josh is in the building. Garfield Rule. Queen is in the building. Peace to guys, man. Appreciate you guys back there. Kevin, 618, tapped in. Get out here, man. Like I said, man, appreciate everybody, man. Appreciate all the love. Bright Mo Deezy. D-Town is in the building. What up, bro? We're gonna chop it up in a minute, man. Y'all hit the link, man. Chop it up, man. Shaw Apples is in the building. Get out of here, man. Royal and Loyal. I think that's the Empress. Peace, Empress. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Really appreciate it. Real talk. Put a short out, okay? Rain Alexander. Peace of the God, man. Las Vegas, stand up. I'm on real quick. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. So we talking about the baby boule, man. You know, Council of Chiefs. You know, we talk about how these people got into power. You know, there's definitely people working against us for them. And my question is, that's still happening today? There's still a group of people. Is LeBron James and them working against us? I'm gonna need some answers. Smoke, what say you? Smoke.
Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money.
Shout out to Miles G, man. Felony dropping soon, y'all. Y'all look out for that, man. Let's go, DJ Cut Tack. Cut. Killing him.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that dummy, get the money. 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 Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that dummy, get the money. A lot of you niggas don't want you no money, you act like you want it, but really, yeah. Whenever you get you some money, instead of investing, you start acting it, yeah. A lot of you niggas don't want you no money, you act like you want it, but really, yeah. Whenever you get you some money, instead of investing, you start acting it, money. A lot of you niggas don't want you no money, you act like you want it, but really, yeah. Whenever you get you some money, instead of investing, you start acting it, yeah. Rather you saving your money and stacking your money for when it get chilly, yeah. You spend it impressing these niggas and bitches, they really don't start acting the money. A lot of you niggas don't want you no money, you act like you want it, but really, yeah. Whenever you get you some money, instead of investing, you start acting it, yeah. Rather you saving your money and stacking your money for when it get chilly, yeah. You spend it impressing these niggas and bitches, they really don't like you, really, yeah. I can't be waiting no stimulus check. Every day I get a stimulus check. My bitch be giving me stimulus check. Coming out off in a feminist neck. Can't pull a truck if you tie to a duck, but you can't get a buck if you buy you a truck. Recuperate money, then triple and stack it. Fuck gambling, nigga, just buy you some love. So many ways to get you a bag. Go get you some land and go get a tag. Like we're picking it up with a Chevy, I told her. You should just go get a job. So many ways to get you a bag. Go get you some land and go get a tag. Like we're picking it up with a Chevy, I told her. You should just go get a jag. So many ways to get you a bag. Go get you some land and go get a tag. Like we're picking it up with a Chevy, I told her. You should just go get a jag. Then you gon' always take care of the fam. Even though family they gon' give a damn. Never to call to see if you good, but I always gon' call when they call in the jail. Wham, bam, no thinking man. I'm pushing my product and posting it pam. Probably promoting the prostitute panties. I'm pipping and pandering pots and pans. Wham, bam, no thinking man. I'm pushing my product and posting it pam. Wham, bam, no thinking man. I'm pushing my product and posting it pam. Wham, bam, no thinking man. I'm pushing my product and posting it pam. Probably promoting the prostitute panties. I'm pipping and pandering pots and pans. Pots and playing. P shit, yeah, me on that P shit. Waking up just to go give me some money. Eat, sleep, eat, shit. Get it? Turds, words, nouns, verbs, birds, verbs, serve. Get it? Turds, words, nouns, verbs, birds, verbs, serve. Get it? Turds, words, nouns, verbs, birds, verbs, serve. Perks, work, slurp, herb, shit. Get it? Turds, words, nouns, verbs, birds, verbs, serve. Perks.
I'm a goddamn fool.
Slurp. Keep one in the head, can't slip though. Gotta have a little fun, don't take a trip though. Cause you gotta disappear sometimes. I ain't talking about blue shoes, but I say crypto. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that funny, get the money. Fuck that funny, get the money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Fuck that dummy, get the money. Fuck that dummy, get the money, 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 money.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
I'm sorry. I was just feeling a little something. I didn't mean to bogart the set. Them bogarted the set. Hey. Hey. Fuck the money. Fuck the money. The fuck the money what? What'd he say? What'd he say?
Work, slurp, 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 perks, work, slurp, 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 perks, work, slurp, 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 perks, work, slurp. Yeah, get it, turds, words, nouns, verbs, birds, herbs. Yeah, get it, turds, words, nouns, verbs, birds, herbs, serve, perks, work, slurp, 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 slurp. Keep one in the head, can't slip though. Gotta have a little fun. Don't.
Nah, man, I'm quit playing with y'all, man. Chief, are you there? I know he over there with his Bluetooth over there. Loud. Hey,
yeah, no. I'm tuned in. These information junkies over here. Hey, we got some information. Oh, yeah, don't trip. You got any more videos before we get to Steve Copeland?
Man, not too much. Hey, I'm about to get ready to. We'll slide in and peep out a little bit of this debate. You know what I'm saying? Other than
they started yet?
I don't know. I'm gonna check right now. I was just over here on that. Hey, fuck the money. Hey, money. Get the money. Get the money. Get
that money. Get that money. Fuck that dummy. Get that money.
Hey,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah.
That's that shit.
Shout out to the Ops, original Purple Panthers. My OG felonies coming soon.
Oh, this might be dope. Let me check this out. Hey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey.
Have mercy on me. I won't need all of mine. I won't need all of mine. Have mercy on me. I won't need all of mine. I won't need all of mine.
CSG
mercy on me. I won't need all of mine. I won't need all of mine. Have mercy on me. I won't need all of mine. I won't need all of mine. Have mercy on me.
This is a story about the black top. Little nigga keep his hat straight with his strap cocked. This is a story about the have about the digi and the glad. Have mercy on my soul, pop. Central Tide, I'm just a chip off the old block. No, they trying ball, I'm trying globe. I was trying to make $1 million out my dope spot. I guess the streets got a hold on me. Nigga told on me, guy, you getting fold on me. I guess the top isn't so lonely. The humans talking love, but they don't show me. Please, God, have mercy on me. Cause every time I leave the house, the clock 30 on me. I know I shouldn't, but I can't resist. I just floated to Simeon and put my faith in it.
Have mercy on me.
Have mercy on me, Lord. Have mercy on me.
Have mercy on me.
Please, Lord, have mercy on me. I know I wasn't worthy. Please don't close the curtains on me. I know my mama think I'm coming, Holly searching for me. Why you take her from me, God? She was perfect for me. I know I failed, I never learned my lesson. I hear some murder weapons. I didn't deserve the blessings. I wasn't worth his essence. To sit in your perfect presence, would you use your discretion if I just start confessing now? I first picked up the Bible, grabbed my Glock and set it down. I'm just trying to balance, trying to find a level ground. I'm just trying to make it to the king, fuck the crown. Thought I was on my feet, but now my knees touch the ground. Praying for some understanding. I ain't want the fame. I had to bust the cannon. You could say the streets got the hold on me. Please, Lord, if you could, have mercy on me.
On me, oh Lord. On me, oh Lord. Have mercy on me. On me, oh Lord. On me, oh Lord. Have mercy on me.
Y'all seen Pain? I'm just calling for the all day. You gotta go find it right now. Like right now, right now. Go.
Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me.
Mercy on me.
Y'all niggas know what it do. It's still a big dog. Q. Y'all niggas know what it do. It's still a big dog. Y'all niggas know what it do. It's still a big dog. Q. Still a make a nigga big too. Yeah, still it. Y'all niggas know what it do. It's still a big dog. Q. Still a make a nigga big too. Yeah, still it do. Everything still everything. Ain't shit changed but the change. And you know the squad the same. They run the shit. Gang. When a nigga talk about lit. Fucked up piece we eat. Nah, I ain't bragging about shit. Big face coming to you, that's it. How the things going in the city? Fuck nigga hate to admit it. If about money, we win it. Nigga talk about money, we get it. Tripping in, where did I go? Did I get it from the mall? No. Tripping in, where did I go? Did I get it from the mall? No. Tripping in, where did I go? Did I get it from the mall? No. I ain't mind shit out the store. So the everything coming to the door. Tripping in, where did I go? Did I get it from the mall? No. I ain't mind shit out the store. So the everything coming to the door. Stepping out the grill, looking like a chick. Stepping out the crib, move in the flick. Up now, nigga, put me in next. Tell me why I got the cook, nigga, bread. Bring that, pressure, bring that, stretch. Who's they don't get money no more. Tell them I don't get money no less. Like I said, boy, still that nigga. They still can't do shit with them. Y'all think Mr. LV hard? Hey, wait till you think I feel him. I know, you know, why hey. I think Mr. LV hard? Hey, wait till you meet Godzilla. I know, you know, why hey. Y'all think Mr. LV hard? Hey, wait till you meet Godzilla. I know, you know, why hey. 4 quarters, plus shit, big man, hey. Your big truck, your pickup, let's stay up in your lane. Let me, order, I'm here, gang, 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 gang. Little big truck, your pickup, let's stay up in your lane. Let me, order, I'm here, gang, 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 gang,
fuck a pickup, I'm a big truck. These niggas better stay in they lane. Catch me with the same game. Ain't shit niggas untamed. Still with the shit ain't changed. Fuck around here, click then bang. Scratch a nigga off the press. I'm gonna rap 100 on the best. Dick still got a few shooting on me. Shit, I'm about to get them in the chest. My respect, I'm a guy about that. Off the hip with the vibe out there. These niggas ain't saying no more. These niggas don't ride like that. Gang shit ain't no stopping us. ABR, we the mafia. Disrespect, they gon' order coppers up. Shit, they gon' have to come chalk them up from the bill with the shit, no cap. Y'all niggas in the way with this rap. Couldn't ride this wave on the rap. Take the nigga heads off the cap. You know, I know, they know about me. I don't go like no hoe. They say what? What's real? Stay on go and beast mode. I've been off in that field. AB, order, mafia, for real.
I know, you know, why hey, 4-4, good shit, big man, hey, to the big truck, you pick up, let's stand for you, like, AB, order, mafia, gang, to the big truck, you pick up, let's stand for you, like, AB, order, mafia, gang.
It's the go. Cut, you kill them.
I'm still gon' put it on and my bitch match my vibe. I'm still gon' put it on and my bitch match my vibe. The way the low drop, she might think it's out the sky. I'm standing on business and she's standing on mine. A little bit right here so bad to the bone. I can't wait to get her ass come home. Wake up, both of us gotta get back. Makes in the morning. Wake up, sneaking link, no we can't answer the phone. About the one thing somebody looking, we highlight some shit that came out of a oven. Innocent bit that amounted to nothing. I take a bit then I out of a. About the one thing somebody looking, we highlight some shit that came out of a oven. Innocent bit that amounted to nothing. I take a bit then I turn it to something. I must be a pro like a nigga I fronted. Look bitch, she bad, she working at honest. I gave her a sack full of money, she brought her shit back and it came with something. Bad the bad demons running. That little bit of 392, it ain't nothing. She fought with a ball, she upgraded from her last nigga said he want nothing. Her nigga ain't seen no money. Fresh out the trap, we stepping and gunning. Meet me at Coca, meet me at Boy. Nigga won't smoke a beef, we coming. Look at these big boy toys, they gorgeous. All these gorgeous girls want it. I be ignoring them, they be ignoring me. I be ignoring them, like we fucking. Fuck your muscle, fuck your muscle, fuck your muscle.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
You still with me, God? Y'all want me to get some old school jumped off?
What you mean old school?
Yeah, somebody said DL. Somebody said cutting scratches old school down with the king. Oh, okay. You want me to get down? You want me to do some tight shit? He want me to get busy for real. Nah, you can get down with that, dog. All DJs can get down on that shit without no problem.
Hey, y'all got to come out Sunday, man.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to Sunday mix show, man. Y'all gonna tap in Sunday, man. We can play what we want to play, do what we want to do, you guys, privately. So yeah, y'all tap in Sunday. March 11th and 12th, man, it's going down Atlanta, Georgia, man. The GOAT, Big Average in the Power, man. It's gonna be crazy. Y'all never know who y'all gonna see in the building, man. So we're gonna be going in, man. The 12th is gonna be the lecture, man. It's gonna be crazy. So man, AP gonna be live and direct. So shout out to Hanu. It's going down, man. So y'all get that gonna be in the building. We're doing our thing, man. Salute to everybody, man. Smoke, you still there? No, Smoke out of there.
Yeah,
shout out to everybody, man. Natural X in the building. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. Hey, OnlyBuilders, number of the day, trivia question of the day. It's still oldest city in America. OnlyBuilders, let's go to it, man. We appreciate everybody that support the channel, man, support the movement, what we'll be doing. Yeah, cut. Play the debate. Yeah, what's up with the debate? They ready to go?
I don't know. Let me see. Hold up, man. Y'all got me in DJ mode. I'm over here on some bullshit for real.
That's all good.
I can't eat bullshit. I'm on some bullshit. What's the bullshit? About to get us right.
Right.
Smoke some, bitch. Working the wheel, it's pimping at its finest. We players of the year, but the simps is behind us. Still sideline hustling, got him for the cheap. Only nigga in 06 hitting licks off his beat. Folks get you fucked out, so no need for conversations. It's hippie when you get up to that corner gas station. But still working the wheel, it's pimping at its finest. We players of the year, but the simps is behind us. Still working the wheel, it's pimping at its finest. We players of the year, but the simps is behind us. Still sideline hustling, got him for the cheap. Only nigga in 06 hitting licks off his beat. Phones get you fucked out, so no need for conversations. It's hippie when you get up to that corner gas station. You a candy blue black, pop the trunk on the chrome. Had to stay riding dirty till the pimp came home. That's on, get ready for that Texas takeover. We got the whole world sipping on the purple soda, saying, man, hold up, and screaming what it do. Showing out the diamond grill, swinging, banging on the screws.
Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert. Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert. Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert. Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert.
Yeah, see, I ain't never made love. Some of my friends sell drugs. I got some bitches with some cop good as gold. Just put hot pussy is to be told. So I'm stacking my paper, gripping my wood. Diamonds up again just like it should. Me and Young Thug up in your hood, tipping a hole like a true nigga could. Cause every day is a holiday. Pop tags on the collar day. Thugs want this hot dollar, come on a sucker dick, wanna swallow back. Everything is everything. When I think fuck with my pinky ring, sipping on the cold purple thing. Red drop sitting on swing. I whip the leg like I whip the bird. Hit the rank and then hit the herb. Car swerve, don't hit the curb. Got kids in the bird sipping on serve.
Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert. Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert. Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert. Real working the wheel, of you can get a dessert. Choking on that soldier sweet, sipping on that dessert.
Lock out that light in the bed. That's how the Texas represent. Blowing drove behind 10, but still ain't let this money change. And still keep a set of swingers on the drop in the garage with a trunk full of bangers. Bitches bopping when we pass by, shining like stars. She don't wanna fuck me, she wanna fuck my car. Bustin' down a cigar, filling it up with the green. Fired up, cuffing on the muddy cup of the lean.
Slim Thug bought the fan. Fucking niggas heads up. Ho didn't know us country niggas had our bread up. Every day I eat too many shrimp. Every city that I go to bitches love.
You thinking I'm safe, then you better think right. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. Say you thinking I'm straight, then you better think right. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. If you better think right. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think right. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. It's the first of the month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma dig this whole town, cause I like to gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on a head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Old silly asshole, you know green up gold bro. And I like the two snow. Sipping yak with your cap is the perfect combo. You can be a Jane Doe if you call him Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get me to the floor. I'm a gorilla flip. You can call me Great Fate. Knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. I'm a gorilla on the hole. I'm a real nigga, you ain't know. I'm a bad man on the floor. I'm out here trying to break a hole. Cause I hustle on the low. I ain't trying to on the road. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When you come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' 9 years, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking, oh, need to go and settle down. For your friend, have to put your ass up off the ground. I got love for your folks, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming, I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told me through the trauma center. But the hip broke a leg, but I got my bankroll. Trying to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes roll. Bang you, Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cornbread, collard greens, chicken leans on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always trippin'. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loving my pimp. I'm moving on the home, in my pimp. I'm moving on the home, deep pimp. I'm moving on the home, deep pimp. I'm a pimp, nigga, you ain't know. I'm a mad man on the floor. I'm out here by the
I'm over here on some bullshit. Y'all should have told me to stop. Chief, you should have said, Cuddy, you doing the most. I'm sorry. Oh shit, did I break out that project? Oh, yeah, I did. he said he needs some crunchy black. Hey man, I don't know. I just snatched up a couple joints, man. I figured I'd open it up, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I go old school if you really want me to. I go crazy old school. But nonetheless. Yeah, man. Hey man, shout out to everybody here, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Uh-huh. We're playing games. Ain't nobody talking. Ain't nobody said nothing. Let me get over here, man. Let me get over in my jungle, please.
Good.
I was wondering, man. You was over there enjoying yourself, wasn't you?
Oh yeah, man. You already know. So we're about to watch this Sanchez debate.
Yeah, let me see. When I'm over here mixing this shit, I'm over here having fun. I apologize to everybody.
Hey, you can keep going in, man. I get back.
Hey man, something told me play that Project Pat, man. Get that gorilla pimpin' playing, player. And I was like, okay. Oh yeah, we got Sanchez jumping off right now. Yeah, let's get this cracking.
Had to give him the answer.
Like, share, subscribe, man.
I can't teach you.
Like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to Sonnet and
then when you get the mic
with the Sanchez,
dance around the whole point, which is what is keeping the waters of the globe earth held onto the earth. Y'all can't let Black Jesus do y'all like that. Y'all better than that. You got to tell him to pull up his globe model like I'm pulling up mine, y'all. And guess what you got to do? Ask him the question. Hold up, Sonnet. Am I 5 minutes up that quick?
You got 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Check this out, y'all. This is my point, y'all, what y'all got to remember. He's the minister. The Bible told him don't add, don't take away, don't lean into your own understanding. Right now, I'm using the Bible with more integrity than Black Jesus minister because I can read this scripture and I don't got to misinterpret it. And it don't matter if I'm saying, if you say, well, he thought the word compass was compass. A compass is an instrument that is compassing a magnetic point. So it's a verb as well, meaning to go around something. See, this is too deep for Black Jesus Minister, and he really thought he was smart, y'all. Now check how deep this is. If you look at my model, I don't got to misinterpret.
1 minute.
I don't got to misinterpret the Bible with my model. I can show you what's holding all of the waters on my model, just like a bathtub or anything else. Now he got to show y'all for it to be a fair debate. Don't let him get the mic and play with y'all. Brother Sanchez showed you how that scripture makes sense on my model, with circling around that water with a boundary to holding it in. Now show him how he can hold in the waters on a globe by compassing them, meaning circling around them. Show me the boundary on a globe holding it in. You can't say gravity because the Bible just said a boundary that's compassing these waters or circling them. And I yield the flow without all the antics and yelling and insults. This is called intelligence, decorum. Let's see if he got it or if he just got characteristics. He's a character, and all that yelling and insults. Let's see if he really goes science and scripture with me. Let's see if he screen share and teach us something.
All right. Time. Right on point, too. Black Jesus, turn that camera on. It's on you, brother. It's on you. Your time will start when you start talking. You got 5 minutes. Let's get it. Unmute yourself.
Start my time when he put up that model again, that flat earth model.
Say that again.
To ask Sanchez to pull up that flat earth model.
Sanchez don't have to put up anything for you to try to
put it up, bro.
You got to ask him, is it all right if he put it up?
Bro, look here, man. This man showed the people that damn model, and I'm going to critique the model, so I'm asking you to ask him to put it back up on the screen.
Sanchez, put the joint back up right quick for him.
Hey, Sarnetta, don't start his time yet. Keep him
on.
No, I'm not. Because I want to say something. The reason I'm not going to show him the model, because I want him to screen share his information and show me how is the water on a globe earth held on there. He got to do that.
Okay, he have every right to not use his own bullets for you to try to get him, Black Jesus. You got to have your own slides.
Brother, listen to me good, bro. The evidence that I have today, I'm going to show it, and he can critique it. Now, he just showed his evidence. Pull it back up, bro.
Right, but he don't have to, Black Jesus. That's what I'm telling you.
Brother, excuse me again, bro.
He don't have to give you bullets to shoot him, bro. What are you doing?
Netta, are you holding his hand?
No, I'm not.
Got that conspiracy between you and Sanchez, bro.
Oh man, brother, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
I'm talking to you right now, son.
And I'm saying, don't do that.
Let's make a deal, Black.
No, ain't no damn deal.
I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
It's my turn to talk, Sanchez.
He's trying to tell you something, brother. You want him to show it, right?
It's my turn to talk.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me finish what I got to say, bro.
Oh my God, man, with this
bro,
crazy.
And now I'm talking to you, son, at the most. Now listen, brother. If anybody brings up anything and put it up on the screen, that's fair game. I can go back and criticize whatever he put up on the screen. Likewise, he can do the same thing I can. He can't just bring it up and then say, I'm not going to bring it up again so you can critique it and make me look foolish. No, you should have never brought it up in the first place. And my evidence that I'm going to show, I'm going to leave it up. And you can critique it, bro. So, Sanchez, put your thing back up on the screen, bro.
Pause his time. I don't have no problem with showing you this little model that was up, Black Jesus. I'm just being fair. You failed to answer me twice. I asked you, how does the water on a globe stay on it? What's keeping it on there? Where's the boundary? Answer my stuff that I've been asking you for the whole show, and I'll show you whatever you want. I think that's a good deal.
Brother,
pull up your screen.
Hold on, bro. You're not going to tell me how to exercise my 5 minutes, and I'm not going to tell you. Brother, I heard your question, bro.
Let me show him the model, man, so we can move on. Let me show him the model.
Just pull it up, bro, and let me do my thing, bro.
Because he ain't on that.
And here's words of wisdom for you, Black Jesus, for the next thing you need to do. And I'm going to teach you something right now. While he was going, Black Jesus, all you had to do, sir, was take a screenshot of the shit. And you could have put it up on yourself, man. Okay. You could have did that. So next time, learn how to do this, man.
He lazy. He didn't even look up the numbers to his own model first.
Yeah. All right.
He's lazy.
Okay. Thank you, Sanchez. Thank you, Sonetta.
All right, your time starts now.
Thank you very much. Now, brother Sanchez, I'm telling you, bro, your problem is you are just pseudo, brother, to the goddamn core, bro.
No name calling, none of that. Just go. Go ahead, Black Jesus.
All right. And my brother, you can't continue. Bring it back. Put it back up there, Sanchez. Put it back up there, bro. Brother Sanchez, are you ready, bro? Is he going to pull it back up, Sonetta, or do we need to go ahead and end the show now?
This don't count for your time. My bad. I was trying to look at my chat room. You got it. Go ahead. Give him that time back, sir.
Thank you very much, Sanchez. Brothers and sisters, y'all see here clearly. I'm going to read it real quick with understanding, and I hope you guys are reading this with understanding. He compassed, not compass, compassed the waters. What does compass mean? That he went over, or that he went around, or that he moved about. It don't necessarily you went around in a damn circle. Compass, when you look it up, means to go over, to maneuver. All right? To have movement. And he hath compassed the waters with bounds. Compassed the water what? With bounds. When you move over the water, he created boundaries for the water. All right? Now, my brother thinks the boundaries for the water is his ice wall. That's what he thinks. All right? And until the day and night come to an end. So, brothers and sisters, before this brother came to this scripture, he was showing us a compass, y'all. A compass, and was equating the word compass with the same word. Brother, can you leave your screen where it is, bro? Thank you very much, bro. So, brothers and sisters, I believe now Sanchez understands that compass and compass are two different words. One is a verb, and the other is a noun. He had compassed the waters. Is compassed a noun, or is it a verb? If it's a verb, it has nothing to do with a noun. Nothing whatsoever. But my brother tried to squeeze his way out of there, you know, like he always do, with with his tactics. And so now, Sanchez, I'm going to tell everybody what this is, because I'm not going to wait on you to tell us, y'all. And you can correct me, Sanchez, when it's your turn. Brothers and sisters, this is Brother Sanchez's flat earth model, brothers and sisters. And this bubble-looking thing right here, this bubble, this man Sanchez believes that this is a glass dome. Glass dome. Y'all see this?
Wrong.
Brother, you can straighten out when I finish, brother. Brother Sanchez believes that this is a glass dome, y'all. Okay? And that inside the glass dome is the complete atmosphere and the heavens that we see above. This bright light right here is supposed to be the sun that's inside of this bowl, inside of this glass dome. And this lesser light over here, y'all, is supposed to be the moon. And Sanchez believes that the sun and the moon and the stars are all inside this glass right here, y'all. All right? This glass dome that is hard and impenetrable. Okay? Now, and this is supposed to be the flat earth at the very bottom, y'all. The flat earth with the continents laying on top of it. With the continents laying on top. Now, brothers and sisters, do y'all see this globe earth sitting on some kind of galactic ass table? Galactic ass table, y'all. Brothers and sisters, I am going to ask Sanchez to find us the scriptures that verify that this globe earth is sitting on a galactic ass table. Leave it right there, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Because he's going to read, or he's probably not going to read, the scriptures that refer to these 1, 2, 3, 4 table legs, if you want to call it that. All right? And actually, this man literally believes that our flat earth, because this is his model. This is it, y'all. This ain't no goddamn fairy tale. This is it. This is the diagram of his flat earth model. And he believes the flat earth is sitting on these 4 pillars. Y'all see this here? 1, 2.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because he's going to read to you about the earth sitting on the pillars. This brother believed that this earth is sitting on some damn pillars on a goddamn galactic table. All right? This is so goddamn goofy as hell. Brothers and sisters,
Oh my God!
You all looked up in the stars and the heavens and looked at the other planets and looked at the sun and the moon and seen the sun and the moon sitting on some goddamn pillars on a goddamn table? So you mean to tell me everything out there ain't sitting on no damn table, but the earth is? Brother Sanchez, when it's your turn to speak, brother, please read those scriptures to verify that the earth is sitting on this goddamn galactic table that you showing everybody, bro. Go ahead.
All right. Brother Sanchez is on you.
Galactic
Turn on your
table.
camera. Let's get it on.
Let me cut my camera on first. And let me just go ahead and start. So when you got to misinterpret a person's beliefs and model to win a debate, that's called deception. Why would you make an argument, right? Can you mute your mic, Sarnetta? Why would you make an argument, right? And you know that's not what I teach. I don't teach nothing about a glass dome. I teach about the 7 netters, and that's even in Kemet. And in the Hebrew, they call the 7 heavens. Share my screen, Sarnetta, please. Here go the 7 heavens right here. All around the world, even in Plato's Atlantis. He said that the earth, he mocked the pillars of the earth, right? But there are Bible scriptures that talk about the pillars of the earth. That's why I told you, if this man is a minister, he's a scammer to me. Because you could, let me see, am I still screen sharing? What am I sharing? Okay, I got you. Earth pillars, Bible scripture. And you notice I come with receipts and scriptures and screen shares. 1 Samuel 2:8. It talk about the pillars of the earth are the Lord's, and on them he has set the world.
If I need to turn the music down, let me know.
That's in 1 Samuel chapter 2, verse 8.
That's pseudo. Hey, I just wanted to point out
Thanksgiving, she says the
those pillars
of the earth
and
are
that
the
snow
Lord,
globe and
and on them
pseudo
he has
as
set the
well.
world. So I'm going according to the Bible.
Yeah. I got you.
But the minister ain't. Now, guess what about that word compass, y'all? I got proof on my channel, Bro Sanchez TV, that go back years ago. But I've been
appreciate the OnlyBuilders.
show us how to go around the flat earth, how to navigate around the flat circle of the earth. And I compare the two together. That's called syncretism. That's called etymology. Ministers don't know nothing about that because, you know, they just believe scriptures. But in your case, you don't really believe scriptures like that. I'm proving how you ain't even in sync with your own Bible, bro, but you're a minister. And I'm also showing that he didn't show me how water stay on the globe, y'all. Black Jesus minister never answered my question. He think I'm going to answer his. I highlighted right here.
Check
to
your
go
mic,
around
just in
something,
case I
right?
turned it
And
down,
that's
just in
what I'm
case you
talking
want to
about,
talk
the compass
over.
let you do. But the word also talk about boundaries. That went over his head. Let me show y'all something else, though. This is easy right
Hey,
here.
I
It
see
say
you,
that
sis.
the earth is firmly
Mic check, mic
established.
check.
That
1 2
means
1
it
2.
can't move.
Oh man, you sound
He
great.
didn't even,
Everybody,
the
can you hear
globe earth is
Sanchez and
moving.
us at
How
the
can
same
that
time?
scripture be
Let
true,
me know
y'all?
what I need to do with
How
the
can that
volume and
scripture
I'll
be
fix it.
true? This model that you looking at on the screen, this is not an accurate model of what
Nah, I do see this
no
fool
problem.
got
Is
that
not
an
an accurate
egg?
model of what I literally teach on my channel. That's somebody's
Black Jesus
YouTube
minister.
video where they got on a
I'm gonna need you to
computer
pull that
and
down,
made a
son.
little model for that Bible scripture video. But if you want to see my model, I can go into that no problem. In these last 2 minutes that I got right here, I'll
Okay,
show you
I got you,
a
Rich.
more accurate depiction of my model. So if you want to know what an electromagnetic energy field
Better.
is. That's what I'm teaching that the earth is. I'm teaching that the earth is one of these. It's a magnetic energy field that look like a spider. The Dogon call it a kananga. In fact, here go my image of it here. This is what the earth is, according to not just me, but I can show you a lot of ancient models like this one. The Dogon in the bottom right corner, right? The
Sanchez
kananga
is
literally an
kicking this man's
electromagnetic energy
ass.
field. And in the bottom left of this thing is an electromagnetic energy field on the
Absolutely in
ferrocell.
pseudoism.
So we're watching light being bent into a black hole right now.
Hey,
On
cause
the
he's
bottom
taking
left.
me
And
on a
that's an
trip.
instrument you can purchase. This is science, not just
I'm down
talking.
the yellow brick
You
road.
could take a magnet and put it on an old TV and see what an energy field look like, what the Taurus field look like, and that's the Dogon Kananga. This is the secrets of Saturn, the rings. That's the black cube they worshiping in Mecca with all the circles around it with the people praying.
Pseudos.
And all of this. There's even a deity called Anansi the spider to the ancient Jamaican people and the Blackfoot Indian. And this is how they portrayed it right here. They wasn't worshiping a spider. They was personifying science. I don't know if this debate is on Black Jesus level, though. I really don't want to belittle my teachings, though, to like just a shit show type style. I really need some intelligence, though, on the other end of my
All right.
Yeah.
Tom, Black Jesus Minister.
He says, hey,
it's on you, brother.
He bringing evidence.
All right, thank
he
you very
bringing
much.
evidence.
Brothers and sisters, I'm going to share my screen right now.
There we go.
We're going to make real quick work of this stuff. We ain't going to be here all damn day playing with all this pseudo-ass stuff. I love you, Sanchez. You're an entertaining ass, pseudo-ass nigga.
All right, come on. No name calling. All right.
Hey, I'm about to get that
the screen up
shit.
so I
You
can start the
entertaining
time.
pseudo-ass nigga.
All right, sharing my entire screen. Okay, go ahead.
All right,
son.
your screen is sharing. Your time starts.
All right, brothers and sisters, do you see my screen, son? You see
Yes,
it?
yes.
Okay, brothers and sisters, we just saw Brother Sanchez's flat earth model sitting on a goddamn table with 4 table legs on it. That's what we just got through seeing. That is his model. He believes exactly what the Bible says. He don't have enough goddamn simp ass sense to sit up here and understand that this is metaphorical language, bro. Even to some degree, sometimes even poetic language, bro. Metaphorical, symbolic language, Sanchez. You don't have the wisdom to distinguish what is metaphor, what is simile, what is prophecy, and what is real. You need to sign up to be my student. You need to sit at my feet, Brother Sanchez, for the next 10 years and let me deprogram you of all of your esoteric, wild imagination, making up stuff the way you want to make it up. We got to help you. We've got to what's the word I'm looking for? We got to expel you from your master teacher school, the king of all pseudo, the fake Dr. Phil Valentine. That's your teacher. That's your supreme teacher, bro. And it's time for you to walk away from that university, bro. And you need to sit at the bishop's feet, bro. Now, brothers and sisters, is the word pillar only in the scripture that he mentioned? No, the word pillar is in the Bible 4 times. So are we going to utilize the same meaning for the word pillar for each scripture as Brother Sanchez understood this scripture to mean? That the earth is literally sitting on 4 legs. 4 legs, y'all. 4 pillars. This is worse than the earth being flat, bro. Because see, all the other earth flat earth
with the tree, sitting on a tree with the one, that would be like one pillar,
floating in space. Like
one
everything
tree.
else is floating in space.
My
But
bad.
you, brother, took this thing to a ridiculous, exponentially a buffoonery concept, and you're going to sit up here and say not only is the earth flat, but it's sitting on a goddamn table with 4 legs and 4 pillars. Goddamn. So here is Sanchez, Phil Valentine misunderstanding of scripture, 1 Samuel 2:8. He raised up the poor out of the dust and lifted up the beggar from the dunghill to set them among princesses and to make them inherit the throne of glory. For the pillars of the earth, are the Lord's, and he that set the world upon them. Brother Sanchez, read this. He think the flat earth is sitting on the goddamn table, y'all.
2 minutes.
Brothers and sisters, look at the word pillar again. Here's the word pillar again. Does it have the same meaning, y'all? No, this is all metaphorical language, Sanchez. Job 9:6. Which shaketh the earth out of her place, and the pillars thereof tremble. Okay, so are we talking about 4 legs again? Let's keep talking. Let's keep reading. Psalm 75:3. The earth and all the inhabitants thereof are dissolved. I bear up the pillars of it. Say lie. All right, let's keep going. Joel 2:30. And I will show wonders in heaven, in the heavens, and in the earth, blood and fire, the pillars of smoke. Okay? So now, we now see that the pillars, that the heavy-ass flat earth that Sanchez says he's sitting on like a damn table, those 4 pillars are smoke. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Sanchez to bring that picture up again. And when y'all look at those 4 legs look like pillars of smoke. Do y'all hear me? Sanchez really believes that the earth, as heavy as it is sitting on 4 legs, 4 pillars, 4 columns of smoke. God damn, Sanchez. All right, how much time I got, son? This is a damn shame.
You got 20 seconds.
All right, I'll yield. Go ahead, man. This is
Cool. I'm gonna go on and address that right away. You can start me right up. You can start my screen share.
All right. I'm gonna start your screen up, and I want everybody to know. Get y'all questions ready, and y'all two gonna have to answer each other's questions.
Hold. Let me. Okay. So watch this. Before I share my screen, Black Jesus, pull up that last scripture you had.
Oh,
pull it up
shit.
real quick.
Thank you, Robin Miller, for the cash out.
Share your screen. Now look, y'all. I got you. I got you. I see it. Joel 2:30. I will show wonders in the heaven and the earth, blood and fire and pillars of smoke.
Ooh.
That's not referencing the foundations of the earth. Now let's go back to the earlier when you showed about the foundations of the earth, Black Jesus.
All right, Sanchez. I'm gonna start your time.
Go ahead. Go back, Black Jesus, and don't try to. Come on, go back.
Go
Black
back where, brother? Go back where, bro?
There you go, right there. In Samuel 2:8, he said that for the pillars of the earth are the Lord's, and he has set the world upon them. He's talking about the foundations on that scripture, but on the other one, he's talking about punishing the earth and raining with pillars of smoke. That's different. Now let me share my screen, Sarnetta.
It's pseudo.
Hold on.
But it's killing Black Jesus.
Share my screen right here. Back to that look right there. So now let's talk about science and flat earth for a minute. He laughed at this little model. I laugh at it too because it's not really an accurate depiction. It's a caricature of the flat earth. If somebody made a cartoon of Bro Sanchez, then yeah, I wouldn't. Don't take it, realistically. That's why I went to the magnetism. If you want to go science, this is just somebody with a YouTube channel, and they got scriptures running across the screen that I'm using. If you want to debate me on the model, what I would tell you is I do take the Bible literally, even though I'm not a Christian, when it say that the earth is sitting on 4 foundations. You are a minister and you don't even believe your own Bible. Your Bible told you that your God set the earth on top of these 4 foundations, but you don't believe your Bible and you the minister, and I believe it though. So that's a problem with that. Because watch this, Sarnetta. This black man named Black Jesus must never built the house before. I'm a country boy. This the problem with a lot of these folks. They don't go outside. They ain't never got their hands dirty. Here go the basic foundation of a building, y'all. Of a basic, and I can go to 3 different websites, y'all. Watch this. Here go one. Here go another one. The basic doggone foundation of the house, your buildings, what's under the ground, y'all. Let me show you another one. These are 3 different websites where you think man is smarter than God. When the Bible said that God set the earth on 4 pillars like that, I'm saying that we can't prove that. This is a debate about belief. I haven't been down into the depths of the earth to see that. It's my belief versus yours, Black Jesus. And what I'm saying is, I think I'm making the best, strongest point to support my belief the strongest, because I don't got the, you saying that I don't have the wisdom to interpret the Bible the right way. No, I don't have the dishonesty to put words in the Bible mouth. I got the integrity to let the Bible speak for itself. It don't need all that interpretation y'all charlatans be doing. See, I don't got to do that. When the Bible say that your Lord set this earth on 4 pillars, I don't got to be a Christian to say, and I back that Bible up. Now think about that. Who's more of a warrior for that Bible right now? Brother Sanchez, not the minister. How the minister backing out now? Man, if God came back, God will say, Sanchez, forget that Black Jesus minister. You rode for me. The Bible said God set it on 4 pillars, and Sanchez proving it how man sit his houses on 4 pillars. Now, man, I tell you, it's smart for you to build your dwelling on 4 pillars like this, but I tell you, God dumb for doing it. Ha ha, God put it on 4 foundations. Ha, yeah, your house on it too. How is that lab? That's a basic building foundation. See, people, this is sad right here. And I'm backing all my stuff up with the Bible and science and construction sites is what I'm on right now, supporting the model that the Bible talking about. Why ain't the minister doing that? He should be defending the Bible. Y'all see how I'm a chess player? You see how I'm a chess player? When I debated Jabari, I made him defend the globe while I defended Nut and Gab, and he the Kemetic priest. When I debate a Hebrew, I make them defend the globe while I defend their Bible and the Hebrew cosmology. See, because I'm connected with the ancestors. You may say I'm wrong, but you got to prove me wrong. Guess what, yo? Black Jesus minister supposed to be a minister now, dealing with the Bible, but he ain't dealing with the Bible if every time the Bible talks.
1 minute.
If every time the Bible talk, he interpreted. Well, the Bible don't really mean that. What the Bible mean is, no, the Bible mean what it say it means. It was set on 4 foundations, and when it say it's a circle, that's exactly what it means. It's a circle. So a circle is a 360 degrees. That can be a square too. 360 degrees can be a square too in case of, so in this case, a house. So what I'm saying is I'm supporting this biblical model with science and with scripture. You just talking saying the Bible wrong, but you can't say that science wrong.
All right, I can't hear you, son. If it's my turn, I can't hear you.
All right, Black Jesus minister, you got to hold on. Sanchez went out for a minute. All right, hold on. All right, he fell off for a minute. That was him. He said he called him. He coming right back in.
All right.
He fell off.
Can I go now or what?
You want to wait till he come in, right? There you go.
That's fine. That's fine. If it don't take
All right,
too long.
he's back in. All right, Black Jesus minister, it's on you, brother.
Yeah, Sanchez, put that image back up again, brother.
Turn your camera on.
Yeah. Put your image back up, Sanchez. Put your image of the flat earth back up, bro.
Give me a minute. I'm doing it now. Hold up.
Thank you very much. Brothers and sisters, I'll wait till we get it up.
Hold up. Yeah, I must have got the big fingers at the end. Hold on a second. I got you. I tried.
I'm gonna read the scripture. I'm gonna read the scripture again. So that you can show my screen, so that I'm gonna show the scripture again, y'all.
You want to start your time now?
Yeah, as soon as you show my screen, yes.
All right, Sanchez got his screen up.
Oh, he do? Okay, all right.
Do you want to see this one or yours?
Yeah. Let me put Sanchez's up.
All right, your time starts.
All right.
Go.
Brothers and sisters, this is Brother Sanchez flat earth model, y'all. Now, I mean, it's a model. It ain't the real thing, but it's a model. And this brother literally does not have the wisdom to distinguish metaphorical language from prophetic language and literal language. The brother don't have it in him. He ain't got it in him, y'all. Okay? And this is bad. Now, I just got through reading the scripture, and I'm going to show y'all the scripture again. These 4 pillars, these... Excuse me, y'all.
I stop your time because I see you coughing. I got it.
Let me get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right, you got 4 minutes, 24 seconds. Four minutes, 24 seconds. Black Jesus Minister. All right, it's starting to heat up, y'all. This joint is starting to heat up. I think this will be a real great debate. And of course, it will be a paid event. Black Jesus, you all right?
Yeah, just some liquid went down the wrong pipe. I apologize.
Yeah. You know how that go.
All right. Everybody.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Sanchez.
Okay. Time starts back.
These 4 legs are literal legs and pillars that Sanchez believes to be real. And that these 4 legs are holding up the entire earth. What are these 4 legs made of? I just read the scripture, what these 4 legs are made of, holding up the earth. And what are they made of, y'all? According to Sanchez's understanding and misunderstanding of scripture. Now you can share my screen, son. Is my screen showing?
Your screen's showing, brother.
Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we just read what those 4 pillars are made of, and we're going to read it again. Joel 2:30. And I will show wonders in the heavens and in the earth, blood and fire and pillars of smoke. You got to be absolutely triple, quadruple retarded to think that the entire earth and its oceans are being held up by 4-leg pillars made of smoke. This is a goddamn shame, y'all. See, when you stay pseudo for too damn long, you might not be able to come back to reality. If you continue to be pseudo for too damn long, you might not be able to come back to reality. Let me show this. This is going to be the clincher right here. Brother Sanchez, I want you to pay close attention, Sanchez. Everybody check this next scripture out. Sonetta, do you see what I got highlighted right here, Sonetta?
Yes, I see it.
Revelation 7, 1-9, but we're just going to read
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Thank you. Verse 1, Sanchez. 7:1, Revelation 7:1. And after these things, I saw 4 angels standing on what? 4 corners of the earth, holding the 4 winds of the earth. So they actually holding the winds now, right? 4 angels holding the 4 winds of the earth, that the wind should not blow on the earth, nor on the sea, nor on any tree. Sanchez, when it's your turn to speak, brother, does your flat earth model show us that the earth has 4 corners, bro? how do you have four corners on a flat earth circular model? Is the earth a square or is it a goddamn circle, brother Sanchez? Brothers and sisters, do you all see how you're not supposed to take certain scriptures literally? So if Sanchez is going to take this literal, then he's going to have to explain how does his circular earth have four corners? So now to pull his screen up again and show us four corners on that goddamn flat earth circular model. The last time I checked, circles don't have corners. This should end all this wild madness and charading that Brother Sanchez has been doing for well over 10 years, if not 15 years. Learning from his master teacher, the fake PhD, the pseudo of pseudos, the father of pseudos, Phil Valentine. So, Brother Sanchez, go ahead and pull up your
time,
and show us those four corners.
It's time, Brother Jesus.
Yeah, your time up, and I'm definitely gonna show them to you. You could pull my
Your screen is up, Sanchez. This is the last round here, and then Black Jesus go after you. Then we're gonna have y'all two ask each other a question.
Okay, so let me start my round off here by asking him a quick question. Real quick.
No. The questions is the next round.
I know, but one part of my round, what I'm doing now is this is part of my little strategy.
Yes, you can do that. You can do that.
So, Black Jesus, can you show me the four corners of a spear? Can you show me right now where the four corners is at on this spear? Yes or no, so I can move on with my round.
There ain't no damn corners. You believe that there are corners.
So you saying the Bible, I'm misinterpreting the Bible, corners means something else is what you're saying?
Yes, it does.
Okay, fine. I'll take the mic back now, sir. I told y'all what Black Jesus would do. He would have to say that the Bible don't mean what it says. And that's deception, y'all. Because everything I've done tonight, I don't got to change what the Bible's saying and give you the four corners. Black Jesus saying I can't show him the four corners that the Bible talking about just because he can't show them. He can't validate his Bible, but I can, y'all. Ain't that something? Now let me show you the four corners. Everybody see this is something called a fortune teller, but watch where I'm going with it. Anybody ever went to high school know about this fortune teller. The corners go inward too. So on this fortune teller, you got four corners in the middle of it. And you can expand this thing and unfold it like a flower. Y'all know what this thing is. You've been in school before. But I'm showing you, right, how you can have corners on the inside of a thing. You can have four building angles making a plus sign, a four-way boulevard alleyway, and that'll be four corners pointed inward, making a boulevard cross section. That's what this is right here. Now, I'm gonna show you the four corners the Bible speak of, flat earth style. Boom, watch this. He asking everything he asked me for, y'all, I show it to him. I ain't got no problems with it. He asked me for something, I show it to him. Shoot, the Bible said four corners, I can give you the four corners that the Bible said. He can't. So he got to say, well, the Bible must don't really mean that then. Well, nope, the Bible mean what it says, man. You ain't smarter than the Bible. It don't need your help. It said on lean into your own understanding. At the middle of the earth, all of the cardinal directions flow into the North Pole, which is the strongest point of magnetism. Right? That's why your compass point to the middle. And all of that energy, this is magnetic energy, by the way. This is something that, like what I'm saying, he asking me for four corners on the flat earth. Here's another model. Look. This shows you all the energy flowing into the North Pole right here, the highest point. And you see the four corners going inward, just like here. You ask me to do something, and I do it. I don't fail. I come and do it. Here go the four corners on the flat earth, just like the Bible said. See, I don't got to change what the Bible's saying. I don't got to do none of that. The Bible said.
That's not, no.
My bad, Sonette. I want to say something. Everything I've been doing right now on my end, I've been muted. But on your end, you know, you pick me up, right? What I'm gonna do to the people on my end, Yeah, I'm double streaming it, but I was muted the whole time on my end. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna take this down on my end and re-upload yours, Sarnetta.
Yeah, that's good. No problem. Yeah, that's cool.
And so yeah, that's how we'll do that. My bad. But yeah, I was basically telling them like that go to four corners though. On the flat earth though, they flow inward and outward. You got four corners. The thing about four corners, each corner is 90 degrees. 4 times 90 is 360. And see, when you're talking about a square or a circle, this is what we're talking about. This 360 degrees is what we're saying. But if you're looking for the corners, I'm showing them to you. You can't give me the corners on a globe. Now, what you can say is, boy, them ain't no corners. You can belittle what I'm saying. You can joke on it, but you didn't show nothing. I showed how it worked on my model, whether you like me or not. Y'all can't do me wrong and say that I ain't showing and proof. He's not. He's saying, well, the Bible don't really mean that. But you ain't telling us what the Bible really mean when you do that. You making it like, since you don't know what the hell going on, I don't know what's going on. When all I'm here teaching my science today.
All this shit is suit up.
Making fun of mine, but you ain't showed us nothing. Everything you showed is to belittle what I'm saying, but my stuff is supporting the Bible and you the minister. This is a chess move. I don't know if you know that you checkmate, but you gonna
OG Wilmore Reed. I see you, OG.
Sarnetta, how much time I got?
You got a minute. You got a minute.
Okay, for this minute, I put him in the figure 4 with this minute. I had him in the crippler crossface earlier. Let me go and switch him around. I'm going to end it with a jackhammer. See, Black Jesus minister, this is easy for me. You know why? I'm standing on your Bible and you the minister. The Bible said 4 corners. It didn't say I mean something else. And you didn't. The crazy thing is you never tell us what the Bible means. You just say I'm misinterpreting it. I don't have the wisdom when I'm showing you what the Bible means. When the people wrote the Bible, they were flat earthers. That's why all of this stuff line up with my models. I do it effortlessly. Let's go.
All right, Black Jesus minister, this is your last and final round. Make the best of it, brother. Cut that camera on. Let's go.
Show my screen again, bro.
Your screen?
Yeah, show my screen again. Thank you very much.
The screen is sharing.
All right. Let's help Brother Sanchez out, y'all. Sanchez wants to know what the 4 corners of the earth mean. And if you all believe
start, Black Jesus.
Can you hear me talking, bro?
Yes, time starts.
Yeah. Brothers and sisters, if you all believe that baloney, that cheap, smelly baloney that Brother Sanchez just laid down to each and every one of y'all, somebody need to grab a retarded stamp and dip it in some red ink and retard stamp every last one of you on the forehead. We're gonna put a big red retard stamp on your forehead if you believe that bullcrap that just came out of Brother Sanchez's mouth, y'all. This is a goddamn shame. I'm almost embarrassed to be on this discussion right now. So such a big and large, wide audience. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for you, Brother Sanchez, but I love you, man. You're entertaining. You're the one who's entertaining, bro. I am too, but you're entertaining in your own way, bro. Now, brother, and after these things, Revelation 7, 1-9, and after these things, I saw 4 angels standing on the 4 corners of the earth. And you didn't show us no circular earth with no 4 corners, nigga. You just put some, you put the flat earth on some kind of graphic, square graphic, and then you told the slow people with the red retarded stamp on their forehead that here go the 4 corners right here, y'all. This is pitiful, man. Okay, this is symbolic language, and the 4 corners represent, brother Sanchez, the 4 winds and the 4 directions. The 4 corners of earth holding the 4 winds of the earth. What are the 4 directions, Brother Sanchez? What are the 4 directions, Brother Sanchez? North, south, east, and west, Brother Sanchez. That's what the 4 corners is referencing to. It's not referencing to 4 literal corners. It's referring to the 4 directions. All right, on the earth, north, south, east, and west. Just that simple, Brother Sanchez. Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, where am I going to go now? Let me see. Did I want to go here? No. Do I want to go here? Yeah, I think I want to go over here. Brothers and sisters, I'm going with the time that I have remaining, I'm going to share this video of the sun, because on the flat earth model, Sanchez says that the sun is in the air and remains in the air and circles around the earth in the air on the flat earth model. But on the global earth, brothers
2 minutes.
On the global earth, brothers and sisters, as we see in reality, the sun does not hang up in the air and is far, far, far away, and then it comes closer and closer to us, then it flies over our head, and then we see it jet off like an airplane. No, we see the sun rise and the sun set. The sun rise and the sun set, and it is absolutely amazing to see that over the ocean, proving that the earth is a globe and not a flat earth, because the sun looks like it's coming up out of the water, which can only be explained on a global earth. Here's the sun, y'all. All right? And let's play this. I wish I could have got the one when it was 12. Is this going up or going down? Let me see. I'm not sure. This might be sun. Yeah, this is sunset. The sun is setting, y'all. Is the sun leaving in a straight line? No, the sun is going down, and it looks like it's going into the water. Look at the sun. This is what all of you see every time you go watch the sunrise and sunset. When the sun rises, it looks like the sun is coming up out of the water. When the sun sets, it looks like the sun is going inside the water. Is that a sun that's suspended up in the air and you're always looking at it? If that was the case, we would never see the sun set and the sun rise if the sun was always in the air on a flat earth model. We would see the sun up in the air moving away from us, and moving away from us at a distance and disappearing because of distance. Is the sun disappearing because of distance? No, it looks like the sun is going inside the water, but it is not, because of the curvature of the earth, Sanchez. This is a goddamn shame. Look at the sun.
Time. All right. Powerful.
Can I rebuttal the sun argument? That was another.
I'm gonna give y'all 3 minutes to rebuttal each other. Sanchez, you got 3 minutes to rebuttal. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to rebuttal everything. Same with Jesus, you would have 5 minutes to rebuttal everything. So, Brother Sanchez, it's on you for your rebuttal, and then we're going into the question and answer.
Can you do my screen share real quick?
Yes, there we go right there. Time starts when you start.
All right, so the way that he explains sunset on a globe is actually disproving a globe according to spherical geometry. Because if he's saying that the sun is going over a curve when it vanishes on a horizon, then he's saying that's the same curve that the ship is going over. If y'all are saying that, that would make Earth the size of a golf ball. I mean, if you think of how the distance between the beach to where we seeing this vanishing point in a horizon line, the Earth, the globe Earth is so much bigger than that. You wouldn't see the sun go over a curve yet if the Earth was a globe. Now, what's going on is something called vanishing point. We don't live on a ball, right? We see through balls. And I'm going to show Black Jesus how his eyes work real quick. See, just like Black Jesus will tell you, those train tracks are going over a curve. Those train tracks are not going over a curve. All right, they're vanishing at a point in a horizon because your eyes can't see forever, and that's called VP, vanishing point. They're not making a triangle and they're not touching in the distance. This is just how our eyes work. That is called vanishing point. But that doesn't prove that we live on a globe, right? It shows you how things vanishes over distances on a plane Earth. So if
Crash Course Sanchez 101. Crash Course Sanchez 101. Crash Course Sanchez 101. Chief, how you hanging in there, brother?
Man, this is the most pseudo conversation I've heard in a long time. I mean, I don't know who's, like, I think Black Jesus Minister was doing good with the Four Corners joint. Then he turned around and he went right into Sanchez's wheelhouse. And we're talking about vanishing point and, ocular illusions and stuff. And I'm sure he's about to go in with the experiment with the quarter and then, all that stuff. I just like this. Just didn't Sanchez show a globe? Wasn't that a globe? Like some people would call it a snow globe, right? So I just wanted to point that out. And I'm still trying to figure out, does he really mean the sun is inside the globe? I think that's interesting. Real talk. But Black Jesus Minister is terrible. Terrible.
Out a cigar, I'm letting knowledge be born, and my name's the R. AKA I am not like the rest of them, I'm not on the list. That's what I'm saying, I drop lines like a scientist. My melodies in the cold, so let me next episode. As the mic open the store, ready to explode. I keep the mic at Fahrenheit, frequencies to make them polar. The listener's system is keeping like solar. As I memorize, advertise like a bowl, keep you going when the flow is smooth enough. You know the rough, that's why the real on my story I tell a beat. Nobody beats the R. Check out my melody. So what if a microphone thing that take as soon as I sing? A microphone thing that take as soon as I sing. A microphone thing that take as soon as I sing. One of these forms so they don't have to scream. I'm gonna be so what if So what if a microphone thing that take as soon as I sing? One of these forms so they don't have to scream. A microphone thing that take as soon as I sing. One of these forms so they don't have to scream. I couldn't wait to take the mic, blow at you with the test and let my melody play. Then the record suggested I'm dropping bombs, but I think he said calm. Any MC that disagree with me, wave your arm. And I break when I'm through broken, I'll leave you broke. Drop the mic when I'm finished and watch it smoke. So stand back, you wanna rap, fall the back and wait. I won't push, I won't beat around the bush. I wanna break the phone throws you were not supposed to. You might try, but you can't get close. So down the phone thing that take as soon as I see one of these forms so they don't have to scream. I couldn't wait to take the mic, blow at you with the test and let my melody play. Then the record suggested I'm melody play. Then the record suggested let my melody play. Then the record suggested let my melody play. Then the record suggested let my melody play. Then the record suggested I'm dropping bombs, but I think he said calm. And I'm dropping bombs, but I think he said calm. And I'm dropping bombs, but I think he said calm. Any MC that disagree with me, wave your arm. Any MC dropping bombs, but I think he said calm. Any MC that disagree with me, wave your arm. And I'm break when I'm through broken, I'll leave you broke. Drop the mic when I'm finished and watch it smoke. So stand back, you wanna rap, fall the back and wait. I won't push, I won't beat around the bush. I wanna break the phone throws you were not supposed to. You might try, but you can't get close to. Because I'm number one, competition is none. I'm on some number one, competition is none. Because I'm number one, competition is none. Because I'm number one, competition is none. Because I'm number one, competition is none. I measure with the heat that's made by sun. Whether playing ball or bobbing in the hall, or just writing my name in graffiti on the wall. They shouldn't have told me. You said you control me, so now a contest. That's what you owe me. Pull out your money, pull out your cut, pull up a chair. My name is Rockin' My Law, and I'm raising for raw. My name is Rockin' My Law, and I'm raising for raw. My name is Rockin' My Law, and I'm raising for raw. Switch it around, it still comes out all. Switch it to Rockin' My Law, and I'm raising for raw. Switch it around, it still comes out all. So easily, feel like MCEE. A repetition of words to check out my melody. Some basic travel is more scratching and cutting a voice. And when it's mine, that's when the rhyme is always choice. I run that game and set my name and run the same reach. Certain blurs and slurs and words that don't fit in a rhyme. I waste time on the microphone. I make this more serious than just a phone. Got from party to party, backyard to yard. I tear it up, y'all, and press the microphone starts. Think I'm my melody. Think I'm my melody.
That's right. Hope y'all doing all right, man. Am I doing some? Hey.
Your body, somebody body. If you body, we say you body. I represent where them killers hang. Third wall, killing your project, we got our own thing. It's a small hood, but it's all good. And Mr. Rogers ain't got shit up on my neighborhood. I represent nothing but cheese. From Richmond, California, all the way back to New Orleans. That murder happened to other words, so fool, watch your back. The mighty grind the flip or something, so don't make it me. I represent nothing but cheese. From Richmond, California, all the way back to New Orleans. I represent where them killers hang. Third wall, killing your project, we got our own thing. I represent where them killers hang. Third wall, killing your project, we got our own thing. It's a small hood, but it's all good. And Mr. Rogers ain't got shit up on my neighborhood. I represent nothing but cheese. From Richmond, California, all the way back to New Orleans. That murder happened to other words, so fool, watch your back. The mighty grind the flip or something, so don't make it back. And niggas ain't tripping on your life, chick. They ready to take your ass out before that count of 1, 2, 3. So give me your gold chain. What about your gold ring? Niggas from down south, quick to put you in that body slang. I mean that body cat. What about a body bag? You ain't think quick, that's why you on your ass. And niggas done perpetrate dog and shit. You go to the projects, you might get your head split. If the baby wanna for you better not fuck with them fools that's gone on that water. I mean that clicker juice, but Melba high. Whatever you want to go to they dick and cigarettes, big this high.
like some alcohol. Niggas don't even give a fuck. They leave your stuff in that motherfucking black truck. Break you off like some motherfucking Japanese. Ain't no love in this hood, ain't no love for G. And these niggas killing bitches too. And these bitches and them niggas that don't give a fuck about you. You gotta be body, cause I'm body. Third wall, tell your right take, you know they body. In that fourth ball, it's body. I mean that fifth ball, it's deep ball. You know they body. 12 ball, body. In that 13, 17, up, down, downtown, about to see. Body. Because we body. My little homie, hot mind and sign, they body. I mean, we body. King George, beat on you. You know we body. You know he body. My manager, TC, you know he body. Big head, body. Don't get to see, you know she body. See money, body. Mr. Server, he body. Motion, you know he body. Jerry G, K2, body.
No, we body.
You know he body.
Go, DJ Cut Tag. You know, we body. Hey, Mia X.
Fred, you know he body. And Bill X gon' kick you, bitch, he body.
A whole bunch of niggas that I'm proud. Coming from the crescent, checking up and ready to bust some folks who crowded. I'm routed. That's the fuck, so you best be backing up from this below sea level hope. Coming like a tornado, bring drama. Either way, I have to do this. So break yourself, niggas. Here comes a woman to this true clip. The bitch you love to hate, but yet ain't old enough to face with me. Your ex will finish first. In this grand diva race, I kick your ear hoes. Lace with my pimp strip phone. Punks play your head because they shit be bunk. But I drunk the niggas headed to a toilet full of piss. Cause in this drama field, but we ain't taking no shit. Downtown 6 road, love beat on dog, 7 road, hard head niggas out that St. Bernard. 9 road, West Coast, Desire, and Florida, New Orleans, so proud that every day we coming harder. Fire water, got the niggas hit. High up my clothes, drum roast, green, plus my A2 face, got them paying 20 bucks. So bring it on, cause I got it recognized. No limit in me, your ex nigga flex it, you got it back. You got it, yeah, I'm bout it. And rest in peace, my girl Jill, cause she was bout it.
I mean, she got
my girl Jill, cause I'm bout it. And rest in peace, my girl Jill, cause she was bout it.
I mean, she body. She was body. Them niggas from the low limit, niggas, you know we body. Master P.
Yeah, I'm bout it. And rest in peace, my girl Jill, cause she was bout it.
I mean, she body. She was body. Them niggas from the low limit, niggas, you know we body. Master P. You know I'm body. The whole world, them motherfuckers are body. Bad rule. She was body. Them niggas from the low limit, niggas, you know we body. Master P. You know I'm body. The whole world, them motherfuckers are body.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm sorry.
Hey man, Sunday, man. Y'all gonna get all that in the mix, old school, new school. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop and R&B, you guys, man. Be crazy, you guys. You know, it's no limit. Hey, Cut.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm on time and I'm doing all this shit live, like, you know.
Yeah, man, show the DJ some love, you guys. DJ Cut Tag. $ Cut Tag. You already know, man. 1 through 100. Trivia of the day. It's the oldest city in America. Von, what up, though? True. Oh, y'all got winning the battle. Ricardo D's in the building. Peace of the God, man. Peace to everybody tapping in, man. Really appreciate you guys. Real talk. But yeah, man, that was a terrible debate so far. Who y'all got winning though? Ghetto Child. Hey man, if you guys have an event space and seeking a dynamic speaker. Tap in Supreme Chief Holiday, as well as BAP Cut. Available for bookings. Contact us at idgafbookings@gmail.com, man. Chief Holiday at gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. Let's get to work. Coming to a city near y'all, man. Indian territory to you guys, man. Let's tap in, man. Let's get to work. Boots on the ground. Atlanta, Georgia, 11th, March 11th and 12th. 12th lecture, man. It's going down, man. Disenfranchisement of the American Negro, man. It's going down, bro. That's all I can tell y'all, man. Y'all know how we do. Shout out to BAP, shout out to Hanu. Everything's going down, man. Nope. Hey, man, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Like, you know, when I tell y'all, man, it's trouble. It's trouble. Hey, when it's debate shit, it ain't nobody better, man. I just be want to tell y'all that. And these guys, they be acting like they want to debate, but they don't want to debate. Shout out to my partner D-Red, the blue collar scholar, man. Put it together. I definitely supporting that over there, man. So that's gonna be crazy, guys. Getting those conversations together. But y'all already know, man. Open Smoke Season 1 coming soon. Hey, it's just gonna be all things smoke. Like I said, you know, give you guys this example of some of the people, you know what I'm saying? I want to get Poetic Flocko over here. He got a few issues with a few people, man. I think that'd be dope. You know what I'm saying? Hosted by yours truly, cutting in on the production, man, music, man. We're gonna be going in, man. Yeah, man, all things, you know, smoke, man. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, you know, we can get some things settled. You know what I'm talking about? And we're gonna be instigating stuff as well, but at the same time, man, we doing this to you know what they say, tap into the poison for the antidote. You know what I'm talking about? So we on, man. Yeah, man, Sunday, man. I don't know what time we're gonna be doing that, man, but definitely, man, Sunday afternoon, man. I'll tap in, man. Like I said, we're bringing that back Sunday, man. Mix show, man. So live and direct, you guys. So you guys tap in. Hey, and if you guys need a DJ virtually as well as on location, man, tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com or idgafbookings@gmail.com, man. Let's get to work. Hey, March 11th and 12th, Atlanta, Georgia, man, is going down. Hey, so like I said, you guys, we're raising money, but also we're going to be working city of Atlanta on the East Point, man. So you guys tap in, man, to be raising money to feed the homeless, man. So everything we do, man, is for a worthy cause, man. Boots on the ground. There's some of the things like that, man, we don't talk about, but we want to raise awareness because it's something that should not be happening in America. And we have homeless Americans as well as people are starving, are hungry, man. So everybody should be full, have full bellies, man, because that's the American way. So shout out to our ancestors, man, that knew the way how to do it, man. Good talk. Hey, boots on the ground. Real work is happening in real time, you guys. So it's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tag, man. We're in the building. Hey, my bad, y'all. My bad. Shit. Yes, sir. Hey, 618 is in the building. Hey, man, peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Press GOAT if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. And put a number 1 beside it because you truly number 1. All right, we're going to drop the link. True Boo in the building. Hey, man, we're in the building, man. Bet you feeling it, huh? You do your thing, Cut. Shout out to everybody, man, that sends us music, man. Like I said, man, good people for that, man. Yeah, man,
no
boost to
doubt.
the masses. Hey, man, coming to the city near y'all, man. Like I said, man, y'all tap in, man. Y'all will definitely partner with us, man. We definitely tap in, man. Nothing too small, nothing too big. You know what I mean? Hey, we still talking about the baby Boulay, man. Boulay.
Oh yeah, we about to get on the elder Steve Coakley. Shout out to the elders. May the universal God and the elders as well as themselves continue to guide us well.
That's right.
You know, we got True Food here.
Hey, what's up, Chief? What's up, Cut? You killing them. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. True Food, what up, bro?
Nah, I asked to drop the link because I tried to go at it with Sanchez about this this whole topic, and he didn't want to smoke with it. So I was like, well, damn, bro. And this is just like, yo, this is the problem with one-sided beliefs and arguments. You know what I'm saying? Because you get so persuaded into one side, you don't even use the rest of the puzzle pieces to put it all together. But I'm gonna get Sanchez one day in a debate, and I'm gonna smack him around real quick. I mean that shit too.
No doubt. Hey man, hey, you got what you got to do is definitely. Because I'm gonna be honest, I like how he jumping shit off. He may not know what he talking about, man, but he got plenty of shit to back up to what he don't know what he talking about.
Hey, you're right. The thing is, he's saying, "Oh yeah, I'm teaching the ancient ancestral knowledge," but he not understanding that it's not no one way to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you an example. He likes to pull up the tree of life, or the Norse interpretation of it, which is Yggdrasil, not understanding that the tree of life is not no 7 waters or whatever the hell he trying to talk about, but it's actually the different realms of the planet. That's all that shit is. So for him to pull up a tree and say, "Oh yeah, this is the tree of life, so it's flat." I mean, I know what you're saying, because he pull up stuff, but then he don't really know what he's saying. And it's like, you know what? He got the picture to prove it, though, what he's saying. So it's like he taking the gamble at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. He be having that shit to straight bag it up.
But the problem is, though, if you pull up a animation or a character, he's going to say, hey, that's a CGI or that's an animation. That's not real. Now, he had the 4 pillars. Now, if he's taking the Bible literally, now we're having a whole nother conversation. Now, we know Sanchez comes from the Bible. Now, he's saying he's taking the Bible literally, okay? Now, he showed 4 pillars that was holding up a snow globe. 2 words, globe. And inside that globe, the sun and the moon was inside the snow globe. Somebody got to talk to me.
Man,
now,
there's so many.
Your boy didn't know what to do with that. I would have had a field day.
Hey, yo, wait a goddamn minute.
Hold up.
Is this the Dolomite School of Science, Theology, and Philosophy? Does this sound like you need to, goddamn it, Cuddy, would you please go dig up the signified money? I know you got it dusted off somewhere in the recesses of this nigga's brain. But goddamn, this shit shows sounding like I need to hear something about from the jungles and the lions deep.
Hey, I tell you what, Alabama, I got you.
But goddamn, okay, now Chief, I'm gonna actually tack off of that snow globe statement because yes, because I'm goddamn it, I'm in the flood now, goddamn it. Which one are we talking about? Inside the snow globe is a water medium too, right? And you do know these same people are talking about a dome, right? So the dome over the flat Earth is the snow globe. Is that what you're saying, Chief? I'm not saying that's what you're intending.
That's what's implied with that argument. That's what's implied. But
okay.
Time we talk about the snow globe, we hear, "Oh, it's the sun and the moon, no planet." And then somebody else will say, "Oh no, all the planets are inside the snow globe too." Somebody say it's all the whole universe is in the snow. I'm like, what the hell are y'all talking about at this
Now
point?
hold on, now, brother. You ain't forgot the other one. Truthful, is it?
The other one.
Truthful.
Shout out Alabama, man.
Okay,
It's been a
my
while
brother,
since I seen you,
my
man.
younger brother from another mother.
Yes, sir.
There's another spin on this conspiracy that none of these are solid. They're all gaseous. You know about that part of it?
Yeah, I
That
heard
they
about
are some sort of, how do we put this, on the spectrum of vibrations?
Yeah, I mean, and that's true because everything in the universe is sound manifested into different frequencies. So, for instance, you look at lightning, right? It's always they always say the sound come before the lightning at the end of the day. What it is just the sound.
Well, actually, you got to reverse, Truthful. That's all right, though. Speed of light is faster than sound. That's why you hear the clap of thunder after you see the lightning. But go ahead. I feel you. Go ahead.
But the
Keep
whole
rolling.
thing is you need sound in order to manifest something into a physical reality. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna manifest light vibration. It does. Light has a vibration. How else?
But let's stay with the analogy that you got, Truthful. When the lightning itself, is it carving and cleaving the air molecules and then causing a void? And the suction of the light passing through is the air molecules coming back together. The force is causing the sound that we hear that we call thunder. I mean, I don't know. I'm an old nigga. You know, I don't know.
Don't say that.
Is that why they call it a thunderclap when it comes back together, perhaps?
Pretty, because what happens is when you look at all the sacred geometrical shapes, right? Those are just vibrations, and when you have a vibration that is too high to manifest physically, it becomes a void. That void separates the molecules, and yes, it does bring them back together, causing that clap. The sound always comes before everything else because you need sound in order to manifest physically.
Let me throw another trick and nigganology curve on this.
Okay.
Because we don't went from flat to globe, which is a circle. How about a cube? How many sides to a cube? Do you know?
Oh man.
I just know we keep fucking. I mean, we doing the Dolomite School of Technology this Friday night. How many sides is to a cube? Does your understanding, bro?
It's 6 sides of a cube.
What's the fundamental elemental number of 6? Is that not carbon?
Yes.
What these crazy motherfuckers are circumnavigating over there in Mecca?
See,
a 6-sided black carbon cube. I mean, I'm confused as fuck, man. I mean, I don't know.
Because this is the thing. Sanchez talk about he teaching ancient knowledge when it comes to this flat earth, but he's leaving out the main factor that the circle or the sphere is the shape of the universe. Everything could fit inside a sphere. You see this in Metatron's cube because every sacred geometrical shape is encircled within a circle. Nothing goes beyond that circle. Now you can expand the circle like the universe expands, but it's like, Sanchez, how are you going to sit here?
But isn't that a spiral or a cone? I mean, which spherical? Now we're talking about spherical things now, right?
Okay.
What spherical shape are we talking about? So now we don't went from a cube to a motherfucking cone.
No.
I'm just fucking with you, truthful. I'm just saying though that, you know, have you noticed how when they'll show you things, I forgot who it was. Are you hip to this brother Billy Carson?
Yes, I know Billy
Forbidden Knowledge.
Yeah, so-called.
Have you seen those side-by-side pictures? Man. Like, for example, if you look at an eye, what is the iris within an eye? Have you ever checked out how they'll show you photographs of a nebula?
Yes. The eye is a black hole. It sucks in all light, just like a black hole.
No, I wasn't even going to go to the black hole for the moment. I'm just using, again, some side-by-side comparisons. Now, how about let's look at something like a spherical situation, like a pinwheel. You know, it's a child's toy.
Mm-hmm.
How is that when we look in a galaxy?
So when
the Milky Way, does it not look like a pinwheel?
Yes. And that's the thing about it. Like, that's the sacred shape. That's the whole deal with the I don't know if I can say it.
Sacred geometry is, I think, what you're going at.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
I was gonna say the Wattstica. I can't say the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? But the 4 winds, the 4 corners. That's all that shit talking about.
So his argument was the 4 corners are north, south, east, and west.
That's exactly what it is.
How about up and down? We getting back to 6. It's kind of like a cube, isn't it? You got a top, you got a bottom, you got 4 sides. I mean, I'm confused. The Dolomite School of Technology.
Oh man, the thing about up and down is this. This is why this whole flat Earth thing don't make no damn sense. He talking about the Earth is flat. No, it's not. Because when you look at when you look in a microscope and you're looking down at bacteria and stuff, is the bacteria flat? No, you just changed the perception of viewing from a dimension to another dimension. You went from a 3rd dimension to a 2-dimensional, see something in a micro scale. That doesn't mean that the bacteria is flat. Does not mean that virus.
Hold on, brother. Now I'm finna go with another trick of nigganology for you, True Food. I like fucking with you like this. Okay.
Yes,
The actual slide that you talk about, like that slide with the little piece of glass that's over it, right? That's 2-dimensional, but isn't the medium, which is normally a liquid of some kind, is not the medium smashed between the 2 pieces actually still 3-dimensional? And then when you are using the lens of the microscope, oh goddamn it, we sound like we going to the Ant-Man and the Wasp, huh? Which one is King? Cuddy, you're killing him. Are you King, motherfucker, in the Quantum Mania?
That's right.
But, I mean, cause like I'm just saying, like that does not.
Let me fuck you up with one other thing, True Food.
Okay.
Because you ain't old enough to remember, but this is a fine ass bitch was with Jim Brown and 100 Rifles. Go ever Google Fantastic Voyage and Raquel Welch and tell me how the fuck they miniaturized that submarine and put it inside a human body. And I yield.
Fantastic Voyage. Yeah, I don't know about that one right there though, Alabama. But like I'm really trying to catch Sanchez in a 1v1 with this, an official 1v1, because they don't hold. All he do is
anytime you're going to talk about something flat, you started going that way, truthfully. It's 2 dimensions, right? Yes. What are the 2 dimensions? Length times width. What makes it 3D? So then you're a goddamn flat. You're not 6 feet tall, are you? You know, a tree ain't 15 feet tall, is it? That's a mother. I'm sorry. What they call that shit? An optical illusion or some shit?
Yeah, we live in a light holographic matrix, according to Sanchez. But I digress on that one.
And what does the 5th dimension tell us about? We're age of Aquarius.
The thing about it is, Alabama, the body already tells you what the dimensions are in itself. You know, the chakras do that shit for you. Length, width, and height. That's your first 3 chakras. The 4th dimension is time. That's your heart. The 5th dimension is sound. The 6th dimension is light. The 7th dimension is the ether. It's all this, and I'm like, I don't understand how people don't understand this thing. Like,
so it sounds to me like a motherfucker ain't got to the pineal and certainly ain't got to the crown.
No.
Okay. So then, what are we talking about? I am being a bit facetious and somewhat silly, truthfully. But see, that's the whole point. This shit should be insidiously satirical, I guess. That's why I say this must be the Dolomite School of philosophical analysis of the technological existence. Remember that? What was that character that nigga played in Living Color in prison? Cuddy. Trying to throw out that motherfucking language and thesaurus and shit and wasn't making no. Damon Wayans' character. Remember?
Right.
The fool in prison that was throwing out a whole lot of words and shit and he was saying nothing.
But I think what's the news flash for me is Sanchez is like he's taking the Bible literally. That
shit is scary. That shit will fuck you up.
Crazy, y'all. Like,
well, but okay, let's go with what True Food just said, man. Would the 6 days be the 6 chakras?
The 7 days is the 7 chakras, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. But if you put anything alongside the Bible, you blasphemous. You're heathen. You infidel! You know, you dumbass motherfucker. Do you even know that the Jesuits were paid by the Catholic Church to create and underwrite what is the science you're arguing at this moment in time? They apologized 500 years after Copernicus and Galileo did what, truthfully? Did what? Blow up this flat earth shit? Was the earth not the center of the universe until
Copernicus,
the moment in time of Copernicus and Galileo claiming a heliocentric? Okay, so what the fuck is it now? We're not in the solar system going around the sun. What drain are we circling downward into now?
My thing is this, Alabama. We want to talk about flat earth and sunrise, sunset. Well, shit, the bitch must be a goddamn coin then. I don't know at this point in time. Because the heliocentric is nothing new. Because Sanchez is saying that when you die, you just recycle yourself in this motherfucker. That is not
so.
True.
Wait a minute. Now, are you going to the heads or the tail side? Because I'm gonna stick with what you said, man. I mean that is flat, right? That's flat. But it's interesting that you're not gonna tell me about the width of the coin.
That's my thing too.
But you're still only concerned with the head side or the tail side. Is that what? So when you die, I guess your ass go to China, huh?
You go to tail.
Isn't that some other shit they used to tell you about? If you dig a hole deep enough, you'll go and end up in China. Didn't Bugs Bunny say that shit in cartoons?
Alabama. If I was to ask Brother Sanchez, well, if this flat Earth thing is a two-dimensional shape in space, what is the circumference, length, radius, diameter, surface area of this motherfucker then? I want to know, because we can't give an accurate, because I'm trying to get people to understand that, again, flat Earth and round Earth are both puzzle pieces. You put them together and you understand that the whole flat Earth argument is just we are sitting at the most.
But remember, though, truthful, both of them require containment. That's why I want to bounce off the snow globe again. What is the containment of either a globe, sphere, or a flat thing that has a top on it?
What do you mean by containment?
That's the firmament, isn't it?
Okay.
Since we're talking biblical shit, the waters above and the waters below, right?
We can get into that because Sanchez brought up, I watched the video and he was talking about, the floodgates of water. I'm like, bro, the floodgates are nothing more than the North Pole and the South Pole. Because you got to understand that goddamn hole in that layer has not closed. Plus, if you look at the shape of a toroidal sphere, which is Earth's magnetic sphere, it both sucks in energy into those areas. That is the floodgate. I don't know why he's talking about the flood. Like, if there's floodgates all across the planet, this plane, how many of them are there then? Because the only ones I know is the North Pole and the South Pole.
But isn't the aurora borealis showing us that we have that containment field?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So then what I'm trying to understand, I'm not being, I know it sounds facetious, maybe comical.
Yes, sir.
But if it's a snow globe, like the chief said, there's a containment field that goes to how far down underneath the surface top.
We don't know that because now you violating the universal law of symmetry. What happens at the top must happen at the bottom too. So if we got a side living on top, where's the side living on bottom? Though? Where is the energy going into?
Wait a minute. Now, are you saying the same shit as above, so below?
Yes, because that's
now. Why do people tell you the toilets flush in the opposite direction in Australia?
The reason being,
now, I don't know if you've traveled down there, but you've heard that mythological.
Hell no! What did you say?
Tell him, truthful. Tell him.
What the toilet goes? Oh man, okay. Oh my God!
We
What?
want to get into that? We can say that. Oh, it's because of the position of how the toilet jets are, but you can see it in the currents as well. You got, like, when you look at a toroidal sphere, half of the energy goes to the top, half of the energy goes to the damn bottom. That's why the currents in the Atlantic Ocean, the Pacific, and all the damn oceans, they both flow in different directions when you cross that equator at some point in time. So I don't understand. Like, I'm sorry, but again, we are living at the most northern part of this. That's why all compasses point north. So this whole toilet bowl thing, yeah, I think that is bullshit, because we don't even have the magnetic pull of the southern hemisphere of the planet to even pull the water that way anyway. So I think it's some bullshit about some jets or whatever the fuck.
So if you're down that part of the equator, the further, of course, that's the rotational situation. We're saying being north, and how are we not south? But if you're going that way, they're north, right? And we're
That's the
south to them. Why is it that we're in summer when they're in winter and vice versa?
Gee, I wish I could answer that.
I mean, I don't know, because I'm an old, decrepit nigga whose brain cells is
just,
they're fucked up.
Look, I get Alabama. This is what happened, right? On the flat Earth, right? Certain seasons come by to where the Earth core, i.e., the North Pole, it gets strong, so it pulls the sun closer into it, and then at certain times it repel it. Because that's the only thing I could think of.
But isn't that the issue of an elliptical orbit?
Oh,
if the Earth gets closer, then the temperature is hotter. If it's at the furthest point away of its orbit, the temperature is cold. I don't know, but that just sounds too fucking simple, huh?
Alabama, I don't know what to tell you about that one, man. I really don't, because it just makes too much sense. That's the thing about it. Common sense ain't common.
Hey man, I don't mind saying that I'm higher than giraffe's ass. Okay,
okay. Well then, would you, Mike, when you get up out of that ass,
no,
tell me why you haven't put the Empress on? Because I was unable. That's the only reason why I called it. That whole live is being blocked on YouTube with no one.
Yeah, did you see that? And I tried to yank it down immediately. Chief was like, "Hey man, it's yank man." I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that.
So is that lost to the ether, supposedly?
Well, actually, we're gonna try to appeal. We're gonna see what happened, because I mean, it's not even like it's a violation or anything like that. I tried to download it from the back end, but it only got 10 hours of a 30-hour deal. So
now you see why I said it in the moment, Cuddy? Because that wisdom, we can't afford that to be lost.
Well, actually, you're right. You know that right there was just like a nugget. Just like a jewel. Just like wow. But I can't say that we can recreate that moment. But at the same time, Alabama, I mean, Chief has your number and everything. I got in touch with her this morning via email. Let her know that I'm trying to set up something for where you and her can talk exclusively, without nobody in the way, and let y'all just go ahead and kind of build. Because what you was doing, man, you was like,
no, that was in the organic nature of our answer. I can't tell you how to do your thing, bro, but I would say retrieve that.
What I do.
Retrieve that.
I'm gonna try to get that.
Because I mean, it's fine to do it again, but hey man, you don't get that first high. You already know that. That's the why motherfuckers are addict. You can't recreate it. You can't recreate it. Ain't gonna never be the same. It will be what it is the next time. You feel me? And that stuff was just all responsive in the moment.
No doubt, it was. It really was, though. That was like, it was awesome. I mean, it was just awesome. So, yeah, I'm gonna have Chief try to get on the back end. You know what I'm saying? Talk to one of the YouTube managers, see if we can get that downloaded, so we can edit it down and chop it up and provide it in segments.
Yeah, I didn't call to put you in the corner with the dunce cap on. I just
you good? You good?
Want to let you know if you had not been informed because it just really dashed my hopes, man. When the whole damn thing, it just said it's not available. I'm like, oh shit.
Man, I tried to get it. Immediately. I could not even believe it. And then I thought I had it on the back end, and nah, didn't work out. So yeah, I'm relying on I don't want to really pass the buck, but I really don't have no other choice because I don't have a YouTube manager in which I can reach out to see, hey, you know what I'm saying? I don't have one of those yet. Too fledgling of a channel.
And they're gonna try to lie or imply they don't have shit stored when you know they do because they snatch it down.
Right. So yeah.
And I'm sure they want to discourage marathon unending Negro Fest.
No doubt about it.
So True Food, you solved the problems of the universe and flipped a coin, since that seems to be what we're going to decide upon. Whether we're on the air. Oh, by the way, how many sides to a coin? This is a little funny thing I heard sometime for real.
How many sides to a coin?
Yeah. And I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. It's from Robert Kiyosaki. You familiar with Rich Dad, Poor Dad? Yeah. How many sides to a coin would you say?
Ooh.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me not say that. No, hold on.
Hey, I would say 3. I'm gonna go out on the limb.
It's gonna be it's
ding. Now tell me what sides there are.
You have 2 edges. So you got a third. You got a third side right there between the middle. Okay.
Well, now you want to take credit, True Food, but Cuddy did. Cuddy, what are the 3 sides that you answered the question?
Well, of course, the heads, tails, and then the rim.
The edge. You're right. Now, do you know that you have ever seen that happen before?
What do you mean?
The coin land on its edge.
Never.
I've never
seen
that. But it is a side, isn't it?
It is a.
So please explain to me this flat shit. I'm fucking with you, True Food. Please explain this flat shit to me.
You should don't ask me. Ask Sanchez. Whatever universal teaching he teaching, because whatever universe that is, I do not want to be a part of it.
I don't care how thin it is. There's some thickness.
There's got to be. That's what I'm saying. What is the circumference, the radius, diameter, surface area, and height of a flat Earth? Then, plain and simple. What is the curvature of the dome? I'm just, you know, I mean, shit. If it is that, you know, you gotta have the measurements of that shit. But I'm just saying, one day I'm gonna catch Sanchez, and he gonna be lacking because when he get in touch with a real intellectual about this stuff, it don't hold up.
Hey, True Food, can I be $1,000?
Go ahead, Cut.
And I'm gonna be $1,000 as motivation.
Okay.
I've heard cats say what they was gonna do, and I seen them get over there, not over there, but get where they talking about they want to be with confrontation, and they nut up. Don't get to nutting up now, cause I'm be looking for you. Hey, in the back of your mind, when you do get your little confrontation, in the back of your mind, you're gonna be like, oh shit. Cause don't nut up.
See, now you don't put the hex on it now. See, you don't put the hex on it. You know,
don't nut up.
Because you put the thought in your head, True Food, don't let it manifest.
The thing about it is, Cut, I'm not about to sit here and nut up because I know what I'm talking about. I know, I was on the flat Earth side back in like high school, but then I got over that and I was like, okay, there's got to be more to it. The thing about it is Sanchez talking about flat Earth, but he don't even pull up the real map that they be talking about.
But again, I'm asking, where's the edge?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so back in those days, what was supposedly driven in this mythology that we was taught, you know what they wrote on those supposed maps back there? I'm paraphrasing that. There be monsters. In other words, I was supposed to be the, you're going to fall off the edge. Mm-hmm. I mean, who thought like that?
We really got to get into
it. And if we've been here, our ancestors, let me be accurate, the aboriginal presence of this planet originates here. How did they circumnavigate? Isn't that the word that's used?
Yes, sir.
So it's not linear.
Yes, sir. It's not.
So then circum in itself tells you what?
There's some circular motion.
There's some circular shit going on. Okay. And how do currents move? Like you were saying earlier, I think they're referred to as gyres in the Atlantic and in the Pacific. And the whirlpool is your shit going down the drain. How does that work?
Oh, it's got to be a square.
Circular motion. It's got to be a square. Huh?
We on a plane. We on a plane.
Them square tillers hurt like a motherfucker coming out.
It's all circles. All circles are linear. Well, hold on now.
And what is the Ouroboros? You know the Ouroboros, right?
The Ouroboros.
The serpent eating its tail.
Oh, yes.
It's a mythological thing. So
yes.
What's the significance of that?
The Ouroboros is there's so many ways you can interpret because again, a picture's worth 1,000 words. But the main
let me give you the Simba explanation. Call it the what? Circle of life.
Reincarnation.
Circle of life, Simba.
Yep. Yep.
Where's the square deal in that?
That's a good question. That's a good fucking question. I don't know. I'm just at the point where I mean, I can't force people to change their mind. They gotta do that shit on their own. You know what I'm saying? But you know, hearing Sanchez talking about, oh, I destroyed another round globe earther. It's like, sir, all you did was ask the same questions you ask everybody. And nobody has any scientific knowledge of how the earth works. Because again, if you know the earth, you know your body. It's that plain and simple.
But didn't his examples of sunset and sunrise, is that a circular pattern?
Oh.
All geometric things can be placed inside a circle, can't you? You put a square, a rectangle, a triangle. They can all be formed into a circular pattern, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm confused as fuck because, like I say, everything I'm repeating some shit I heard, you know, because I'm nigga, and I got too much shit that I've been told.
Oh man.
But I'm just saying, you know, and forgive me being a math teacher's son, you know, I can't take this shit seriously.
Oh yeah. Gee.
Here, let me drop the link just in case somebody might want to get on. I see Sister Soul. Shout out to Sister Soul, Shy Apples, Juan Truth. I see you. Uzell, Ricardo D, Von. I see you. Let me get all this cracking real quick. Go ahead, gentlemen. Please continue.
I don't know if I want to turn the hounds of hells loose, but everybody in the chat was upset with me and banging on me yesterday. I think y'all need to bang on motherfucking YouTube for losing the yellow brick road that was laid out at your step. Because the Empress gave out emeralds. Emeralds of wisdom.
What was that about? I don't know what's going on with this one.
Well, it was just a sense. It was an Aboriginal lecture from a personal frame of reference. And by the way, it's something that each one of us needs to do our damn self. You can't be going, I can't tell you your story. You can't tell me mine. You know, that's just my little warped perspective. But until our story is fully and truly told, there is no history. Now that's just my opinion. Foo-foo.
Hey,
Okay.
Alabama.
Yes, sir.
And she was going back to like the 1300s, she said, if I'm correct.
And talking personally about Pocahontas.
Her family, yes,
Chief Cornstarch.
like matter of factly.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean,
what's the name of this video so I could watch it later?
It ain't.
Oh, there you go.
See, he's just show you how he didn't hear me. Okay, but go ahead. You say it. You say it, Cut. Because he's killing me.
Ouch. Ouch.
Cut, you killing him.
It's the wine talking, my bad.
Shit, man, I might have to. Man, I'm over here, man.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yeah, I inhale a weed. Yeah, that what they telling me. What they telling me. What they yeah. What that fella need. What that heifer need. Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. Look, when I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord.
Is that a sneak peek? What's going on there?
Hey, yo, say, hey, you ain't see the booties bumping.
Did you do that yourself? Oh man,
hey, man, I'm mixing photos too.
Oh man. Oh, that brings me back to when I first found y'all channel, man. When it was Miss Jada Waiter.
Jada Waiter, yeah,
that
no doubt
throwback,
about it.
man.
Hey, we found an excuse to play that. Hey, what's up? Shout out to Miss Grateful out here. Hey, what? Hey, Alabama, how you doing tonight, man? You hanging out with us? I don't want to run you off.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have a prior engagement, and I just
Oh.
want to not make a fool out of the true fool. I'm backing you up, brother. I'm gassing. You know what y'all folks say? I'm gassing your ass up, brother.
That's the fact. I have the facts. You know, because Sanchez be asking the same questions, and nobody ever presents a reasonable scientific argument that backs it up. I don't need no videos or graphics or whatever the hell. I'm gonna use his own flat Earth shit to get shit done. I know what the hell I'm talking about. This is nothing new. I study universal shit. I study the shit because I study myself. Plain and simple.
Yeah, just it intrigues me on how we're vested in other folk and don't seem to get it. You know, if we would spend maybe 10%, dare I say 1% of the effort on actually vesting in ourselves, then how much would actually be done?
It's very simple. You know yourself, you know the universe, because you are a universe at the end of the day, micro and macro.
Well, see, that's what the Empress was providing last night. I think people may have actually got reception to it. There was the same knuckleheads that will still come in and try to, I don't care whether you believe that you're Punta Kente's lapdog. I don't care. That's you. But you have no authority, but it's really simply this, okay? Yes, freedom of speech is a fundamental right. That's why they made it first. But you don't have the freedom to be heard. So go howl at the moon and join the wolf pack. But we cannot, and I'm just saying this for my personal interest, not just for my grandchildren, my great-grandchildren, potentially, their sake. We cannot. Man, do you know that toxic shit from Ohio is being floated down here in my neighborhood?
I'm already in
right now.
as well.
They are transporting that fucked up shit to supposedly decontaminate it here.
Mm-hmm.
You mean you can't take care of that shit where it's at?
Let me elaborate on what that shit does to everybody. So those trains or these chemical fires, there was 4 of them specifically: Ohio, Florida, Louisiana, and I forgot the other one. There was 4 chemical fires going on. All of them contained vinyl chloride. Vinyl chloride, when touched with water, becomes hydrochloric acid. Let that sink in on why they,
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm. Let that sink in on where these things happen and where the majority of those people who is going to affect.
Sounds like you had some good perm formula going on, brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually, those things were used in World War I as chemical weapons as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
What say you? We're being
No, but what you just said, Cuddy, was a violation of the Geneva Convention. That's the reason why those accords were created. But I shall step back on that.
I mean, I know we're not supposed to say certain things, but people should be upset. Let's say that. I'm sure they are, but anyway, I would be upset. I'm sure they are though. Oh yeah, Sister Soul said those chemicals kill people in World War One.
Mm-hmm.
Come on with it.
Mm-hmm. They want us to believe it was just mustard gas. Nah, it was way worse than that.
Man, they ain't even say that. I ain't heard that. Damn, that would have been I would have been like, what? Oh, it's nothing but mustard gas. What?
But Cuddy, they're still not reporting to you that almost all of the surrounding, we're talking birds. Fucking one guy was in it. He said there was no newts, no salamanders, and no fish.
That's exactly what he
The
said.
fucking pets were falling over dead.
Yep.
One lady's whole coop of her chickens just collapsed in one day.
What?
Now, I mean,
Alabama.
what the fuck are you supposed to think about some shit like that?
Alabama.
And you walking around inhaling this shit.
Alabama, did you see the line of crows that was on the power line upside down? They had just kind of died, but they was still clinging the power line, but they was upside down, dead. It's crazy.
Yep. It's crazy.
But you're listening to Almighty White Zaddy on the 6 o'clock news.
It's crazy.
And he knows what's best for you. Now let's break for a commercial and to sell some mattresses. Let's keep going.
What kind of mattress we got going on here?
I'm over here trying to turn the mic on. For real.
Cut. Let me hear some scratching real quick from you, man. You a DJ, you know what I'm saying? You got that.
Nah, man. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I just be pretending. Everybody be thinking I do this stuff live. I don't be doing this stuff live.
Oh man.
No, I'm playing like a mother.
I'm gonna say, let me hear you do a chase.
And once I do mixes, man, I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did unless I go back and listen to it, huh?
That's the thing about it, Cut. When you dealing with dancing, DJing, MCing, or graffiti, you just let that energy flow. You let the music tell you what to do, not the other way around. Same way when I dance, bro. I don't sit here, I'm gonna do this move and do that move. Nah, I let the music let me interpret it to what it want to look like. That's all that shit is, man. So
so we shouldn't be calling our genetically and certain deficient individuals who seem to not be on the one, if you get what I'm saying. That shouldn't be something held against them. It should be an automatic observation of, are you an alien? Sounds like someone's out of tune. Cuddy.
I ain't saying nothing.
You know about what? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Truthfully, when you ain't on the one.
I don't know. I'm drinking my Sweet Walters right here. I don't know what,
I'm on the one right now.
I'm on my Sweet Walter right now.
When you're off beat. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, because you see them. They be tick-tocking their ass off.
Oh man, I wasn't gonna say it, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
And where did he get this junk in that trunk?
Uh-oh. I hear something brewing up there. Cut, what you doing up there? You brewing something?
Hey man, I think we got somebody on here. I'm over here double jointed over here.
It's percolating.
Oh, that's 6'4". Okay, he getting this. Hey,
he dropped that link for us.
Let me drop the link again. Hey, but 6'4", you may have to leave and come back. It says your device is not connecting, player. Leave and come back later.
Who's that saying? Music makes me lose control.
No doubt.
Oh, we got the graphic on with it too.
I smoke so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck 2 bad bitches and they look Siamese. I sold so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck 2 bad bitches and they look Siamese. I sold so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck 2 bad bitches and they look Siamese.
No, man, I'm sorry. I ain't gonna do all that.
6-4, the link is dropped, man.
Yeah, we got the link 6-4.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it again. I'm gonna drop it again for you, player. Here you go.
I thought you said, "Where's the drunken master?" Is grateful?
That'd be me.
Oh yeah, she was in the chat. She probably out there getting her kick it on with her friends and family.
Oh, hey, something interesting, real quick, y'all.
Okay,
that 6-4 drop. It says it's no longer on the internet. The article is no longer. We're sorry. The article you were looking for is no longer available. Go to latest news for more about your favorite artists. Visit our homepage.
What are you talking about?
That shit makes it to the mysterious black hole.
Yeah, 6-4 dropped the link about the 2023 217 Watt Senator test Ohio water quality.
Oh wow!
And they took that shit off, talking about the chemicals.
And by the way, Flint is still funky after 10 years. And when's the last story you heard on Jackson?
Shit.
Oh my God.
Oh man. That's
crazy. That's crazy, man.
But it's okay though, because according to some recent articles, Ohio water is safe to drink, y'all.
Except for the newts, the salamanders, all the fish, the chickens in your yard, and damn, don't turn your pets loose.
Hey, Alabama, it's the same way that we say every day. Nature know best.
Say that to your bones 10 years later.
Your insides, all that shit.
Man, this is incredible, dog. And I mean, there's nobody raising the alarm. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just a DJ, man. All I do is spin records.
Why you say it like that? Records.
now, Trufu, could you please tell me what the Kashik records are? Would you like to share that to Mr. Mixmaster? The Kashik record.
You being serious or you just being metaphorical?
Yeah, he says that's all he spends.
You being okay. So let me tell you about the Kashik records. The Kashik records is located in the halls of a mentee, and what they contain is all the information about you and how many times you were reincarnated, what you did, everything. That's why whenever you talk about your family, certain traits from your family members will be passed down to you, and it's up to you to, spot those things. The habits that they did, the cycles that they live. That's all that is.
Who says history doesn't repeat, but it sure does rhyme?
Facts.
So spin that DJ record, play.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? trying to keep the hood straight with they fellow knees. Look, when I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you in hella weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice, save the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most, now it's Lester C.
That's the new single about to be available called Felonies, coming out soon. Alabama, hopefully that's what you call for, sir. My elder.
Yeah, but that's the remix of what?
He said the remix of the new song, never heard before.
I'm saying of the Akashic Records. What did they roll back to, Trufu? Yeah.
I'll roll back.
Give me some Last Poets, goddammit. Give me some Gil Scott Heron. These young mofos don't know. They think they created every goddamn thing.
Yeah, okay, all right. Let me see what I can find here real quick.
Winter in America.
Oh shit. Oh man. Here we go. Let me get some swing low. Sweet.
What Negro said, put R.I.P. Ohio. Well, goddammit, then we need to revive the Ohio players then. If we don't put the death, you put the goddamn death mojo? On the Mound Builders? Come on, goddamn.
Oh, gee, like, yeah, play something I can get on, man. I like
Lakeside, Ohio players. Shit. You got all of that, but you got all of that magnanimous soul to the bone, and you putting RIP on Ohio Bootsy. Damn. Maybe you need to light him with some fire. Down, down, down. Soul's on fire.
We'll move up with you.
We
You
back?
wanna move up?
We back again.
You wanna move up? You moving up? Moving up? You moving up? No? Hey.
By and by, just move on up toward your destination. Though you may find from time to time complication.
Yeah, you better remember who helped you move on up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie though. Cut. I think you done did something, man. I might have to
What
open
did I
my
do?
door. I might have to open my doors up to light skins. I'm just saying. I wasn't really fond of them back then, but now I'm like, man, I don't know the way you got them looking now. Like, come on now.
Hey man, I don't know what. Hey man. Hey man. That's crazy. Hey, I got him out there like, you know, hey. I got him out there like. Hey.
Break it off. You remember that Coke bottle? Coke bottle shit.
She's 90, just letting it all hang out. Ow. She's 90, just letting it all hang out.
Damn, Cut. That's how you doing?
Now, goddamn, where is this ass being manufactured today, though?
That's how you doing them, Cut? That's how you doing them?
What you mean? I just fucking around, just playing with y'all, man. Hey.
That boy Yazelle said that's them red copper goddesses. I'm gonna have to give me. I'm gonna give me a copper, red copper, bronze. I don't care what kind of copper, as long as she coppered Aborigine, I'm good.
Nah, wait a minute. Now we talking about the Alabama hammers, the yellow Mama Jamma. Do you remember the Mama Jamma Cut?
I'm talking about the Passe Blondes down in where I'm from. You know what a Passe Blonde
The
is.
Red Bones.
You know what I'm talking about, them Passe Blondes from where I'm from, down in Louisiana.
Now be careful, cousin. They got the roots for your ass.
Oh man. Now, Cut, how long you said you've been mix mastering?
Oh man, I've been doing this shit ever since I seen Grandmaster DXT on Herbie Hancock, man, cutting this record. And I was like, whoa, hold up, my mama got a record player right there. Hey, I think I got it. Hey, she don't got that side to side, but she gotta turn the knob. I got the cutting and scratching, and before I knew it, my mama came and said, "What the hell?"
Got your ass whooped that day, didn't you?
And I was
Now you dropped a little history he didn't realize you said from Herbie Hancock. I believe it was Rocket. I believe it was Rocket that started the first scratch mix.
Yep. I know who Herbie.
That's right.
I know Big Herb. I know all that. Because if you're gonna be part of hip hop, you got to know your history. Plain and simple.
That's right. That's right.
I still look up to Rocksteady Crew. Let me see that movie. I watch what's that movie? Breaking Two Boogaloo. Man, when Rocksteady tear that damn floor, I was like, damn, man, where were those days at now? Shit, I was born in the wrong generation.
Well, gentlemen, of course, I'm sorry to say I'm like a Mad Hatter. I'm late for a very important day.
Hey, man, shout out to Alabama, man, for real.
Peace, wisdom, and blessing, Alabama.
Man, so many blessings, for real. Have a great evening, plenty of wine, festivities, cheese and crackers and all of that type of shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, that's good shit. Yeah, hey, this shit, dog. Let's see. Let's turn it down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's get on this. Hey, man, we giving it to them. Fuck them. Hey. That's that shit right there. Let's get it right.
Black ass, you goddamn right. Won't you tell it the whore? MC Red, I ain't gonna fucking stand. These wanna tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga got it bad cause I'm brown. And not the other colors of police think they have the authority to kill a minority. Fuck that shit cause I ain't the one for a punk motherfucker with a badge and a gun to be beaten on and thrown in jail. We can go toe to toe in the middle of a cell. Fucking with me cause I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold and a pager. Searching my car, looking for the product, thinking every nigga is selling narcotics. You rather see me in the pen than me and Lorenzo rolling in the Benz. You rather see me in the pen than me and Lorenzo rolling in a Benzo. You rather see me in the pen than me and Lorenzo rolling in a Benzo. See the police out of shape, and when I finish, bring the yellow tape to take off the scene of the slaughter. Still can swallow up bread and water. I don't know if they fags or what. Search a nigga down and grabbing his nuts. And on the other hand, without a gun, they can't get none. But don't let it be a black and a white one, cause they'll slam you down to the street top. Black police showing out for the white top. Black police showing out for the white top.
Black police showing out for the white. Black police showing out for the white cop. Black police showing out for the white cop. Black police showing out for the white. Black police showing out for the white cop. Black police showing out for the white cop. You will swarm any motherfucker in a blue uniform. Just cause I'm from the CPT, some police are afraid of me. A young nigga on the warpath, and finish wanna be a blood cop dying in LA. Yo, Dre, I got something to say. Please.
Hey, drop some fire emojis if y'all enjoying this DJ cut, man.
Oh shit! What the fuck you put me up for? Cause I feel like just sit your ass on the curb and shut the fuck up, man. Fuck this shit. Alright, smart ass, I'm taking your black ass to jail. MC Ren, will you please give your testimony to the jury about this fucked up incident? Fuck the police and Ren said it with authority. Fuck the police and Ren said it with authority.
That's right. Let me quit playing. All right, let me see what I can throw on, man. Hold on, man. What you want to hear?
Before you cut us off some more action, man, I got a question for you.
Let me turn it down for
Do you use digital vinyl or are you digital?
Right now, I'm all digital. I'm all digital
okay.
right now, but I got vinyl. You know, I got 1200s in the studio back there. You know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm on my little baby boys. You know, my little compacts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get on the airplane, rock the house, get the fuck on out of there. You know what I'm saying? Real light. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Real light.
That's how I see it, because you know, if you use digital, I mean, I ain't saying this is you, but like, you know, they got DJs who only do digital, and it's like, I really can't mess with y'all. I need a DJ.
See, the thing about it is, I got to have something going 360 degrees. I got to have it rotating. I got to have hey man, look, I call my turntables titties, man. I got big titties in the studio, and I got some little titties out here, and they all spin, and they all got little nipples in the middle. Yo, dog, you know what I'm saying? This is real, yeah. So I get to come to touch my titties for real.
When it come to that, man, you gotta treat it like a lady.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Let's go ahead. Let's hear some more of this fire, man, because you know people loving it. I see
Yo, this my nephews.
I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in. Ain't let it go. And the problem that you're dealing with, please check them out the door. I get picked on when you put. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know. I don't trust these, what did you expect? All that buddy on the internet. Them niggas claim that they got love for me. Yeah. But I ain't put my trust in it. Yeah. Mama, I made it off the central side. I could have been denied, cause I didn't think I couldn't justify it. Feeling sick inside, but when that was life or death, what did you expect? Cause now it ain't too many of my niggas left. Them niggas claim that they had love for me. Yeah. But I ain't put my trust in it. Yeah. Now I ain't got no love in me. Just drum with me. Want me, gotta come get me. They coming with me. Say they want to smoke with me. The slugs in it. Now I'm riding with the snub with me. My trust in it. I know ain't no love for me. Yeah. Cause I ain't feel no love from you. Yeah. I know ain't no love for me. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in. Ain't let it go. And the problem that you're dealing with, please check them out the door. I get victim when you do. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know. Hey, my mama, she used to say, you can't trust these as far as you can go there. She say, Joseph, she say, don't trust these, cause most of these don't be living like they say they do. Cause most of these don't be living like they say they do. Cause most of these don't be living like they say they do. Every time I see it, I get deja vu. Cause most of these don't be living like they say they do. Every time I see it, I get deja vu. Ain't nothing sweet about this game, I really made it through. Now my whole life a vacation ain't getting catered to. When I tip the waiter, he's taking off for a day or two. Say you gotta let it digest, it was motivational. Now I'm in the new school, it's really by the buku. If you ain't got that blicky, you ain't lacking, using no food. Little mama, put that on me with some voodoo. I know I'm a fool, I'm fluid, I know, yeah. Street legend, bury me with the smack 11. They not gonna see me in the club if I don't have a section. She been ready, out there, no ask questions. It feels good, touching money, she manifested. Hard times, turning to hard times. I can't be trusting these stop people all the time. I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in, baby. Let it go. And the problem that you're dealing with, please check them out the door. I get victim when you do. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know. Trust these new, you know. If you trust these new, you know.
It's the go.
Having troubles with my corporate double up, gotta be money. It's a 30 on me, can't even move. On all black suits, laying your grass, on all black suits, laying your grass, time to get dirty. Having boots on all black suits, laying your grass, time to get dirty. Having boots on all black suits, laying your grass, time to get dirty. Boots on all black suits, laying your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my corporate double up. Boots on all black suits, laying your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my corporate doubled up, gotta be muddy. This little 30 on me clean, he made a scene, I turned it dirty. This little bitch, she tried to hurt me, both her cousin, I'm so dirty. But on my boots and all black suits, laying your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my corporate doubled up, gotta be muddy. This little 30 on me clean, he made a scene, I turned it dirty. This little bitch, she tried to hurt me, both her cousin, I'm so dirty. I'm so dirty, I'm the GOAT. I'm so dirty, past the soap. When they play with me, it's suicide. Go ahead, I'll pass the rope. When I speak, it's like a sermon, they fall out, get Holy Ghost. We ain't for heads, gon' go for limbs, control that too, no Plaxico. Move, I'm way too smooth, I bet I be the last to go. Yeah, we can fuck, but you can't spend the night, so please don't ask no more. If she slam the head, won't dare to stay back, gon' keep on your clothes. COVID symptoms with this bitch, can't quarantine, he didn't go. My shoes was dirty, ain't having enough to buy more, all I need was a rag of detergent. First time I had me a burner, couldn't wait to hit something, I'm busting early like a virgin. If she could
dirty. Feel that shit on your kidneys, it's daily, go find you a surgeon. Bitch, I got purpose. We could be talking the same, but they feel me, it's about how you work. Put on my boots, on all black suits, lay in your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my cup, it doubled up, gotta be muddy. This look dirty on me, clean, he made a scene, I turned it dirty. This little bitch, he tried to hurt her cousin, I'm so dirty. Put on my boots, on all black suits, lay in your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my cup, it doubled up, gotta be muddy. This look dirty on me, clean, he made a scene, I turned it dirty. This little bitch, he tried to hurt her cousin, I'm so dirty. I'm so dirty, call me slime. Psycho beast don't none of mine. I'm big bastard, I say what I want. They still gon' press rewind. Everybody on my phone, they think I'm on, I hit decline. Mama say you need to think about it, I don't want to, mom. Get on the mic and just talk about life. Bossing you up, niggas need advice. These niggas ain't dirty, these niggas be nice. Double the bet when I hit with the dice. How the game gon' fall, I done fit it back twice. I got accurate aim, boy, this shit here precise. You shoot with the left, I don't miss with the right. She gon' fuck when I ask what you doing. But on my boots, on all black suits, lay in your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my cup, it doubled up, gotta be muddy. This look dirty on me, clean, he made a scene, I turned it dirty. This little bitch, he tried to hurt her cousin, I'm so dirty. Put on my boots, on all black suits, lay in your grass, time to get dirty. Having troubles with my cup, it doubled up, gotta be muddy. This look dirty on me, clean, he made a scene, I turned it dirty. This little bitch, she tried to hurt me, fucked her cousin, I'm so dirty. Dirty, dirty. I
What? My laptop is on fire, man. What you doing?
I'm over here on some bullshit.
My laptop is burning up. 1,000 degrees.
Hey man, shout out to everybody.
You killing me.
Hold up, somebody requested this. Here we go. Hey,
Man.
yeah, we gonna turn it down.
Get your
We ain't
head
got
right,
to go
though.
that fast. Here we go.
Fagging off and all this shit.
Hey, what?
Fagging off and all this shit.
What?
Fagging off and all this
Hey
shit.
man, they be off and on.
Can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. Girl, I don't think that we can coexist. We think we can solve.
Yo, man, if you ain't got no silly stick, no goddamn vodka, Coke, Crown, Sprite, hey, this ain't gonna even apply to you. And if you ain't been through some pain, this ain't gonna apply to you, man. When you ain't had enough, it ain't gonna apply. So I'm just gonna let it go, man. Fuck it, man.
Does Angry Orchard count?
Different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Here we go.
Fagging off.
My
Head
man.
right, though.
You couldn't get your head right.
Fagging off and all this
And man, y'all couldn't get off, man. Come on. Hey, can't do it no more, but
unable to reconcile.
hey,
Girl, I don't think that we can coexist.
you be having me pissed.
All this drama I don't need.
Hey,
Girl, baby, I'm about to leave.
we about to get our Steve Coakley on.
You gonna be wanting me. You gonna be wanting me back. Girl, say that
I miss you.
Why are you still calling? Girl, you know you're not right. I was out of sight, out of mind. Bitch, don't pay me no, never mind. Why you on my line?
What?
I ain't got no time. Bitch, don't pay me no,
Never mind. Hey, get hard.
Girl, you know
No, you're not right. Hey,
I was out of
Look, how you doing this, man?
hey, you know this is.
Never mind.
Yeah, man.
Hey, that shit crazy, yeah. Hey, boy, hey, somebody called it. Hey, they wanted to hear it. I ain't played this in the grip, and I usually play this once a month. I got to hear it, boy.
Hey, send that shit out to my ex.
Yeah, you like that? That's that heat right there. Hey, hold up. That's Mr. Munchie's Perfect Imperfections on all streaming networks, iTunes, and all of that. Mr. Munchie's Perfect Imperfections, produced by yours truly.
Send that shit to my ex. God damn.
But anyway, here we go. You wanted me back. still calling, bitch.
Girl, you know you're not right.
What?
Out of sight, out of mind. Bitch, don't pay me no, never mind. Why you on my line? I ain't got no time. It's a thin line between hate and love. But I was your fam. How could you hate your blood? How could you drag my name through the mud?
To the bird.
Yeah, you together is just
Tug of war.
I've been going back to back, going
Overboard.
Yeah, I was OT with a mother
Mother
load.
load.
Say
We
what?
don't even
Talk no more.
fuck me.
I'll be on the go.
Never change. There's something on
Hey.
the plane. Came up, fell off. I was so ashamed. Life's such a dirty thing. Dirty thing.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. This is,
Damn.
I swear to God, man, when I made this, man, me and my nephew, this was like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. We were full, dog. We were full as a tick. And man, it came out. I'm sorry. I got to bring it back. This is my shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I feel that pain, man.
Hey, that's that shit. That is a hit right there to me. That's the soul.
You gon' be wanting me back. Girl, say that I miss you. Why are you still cold?
I'm sorry.
Girl, you know you're
Not right. Hey,
out of sight, out of
mind.
mind.
On the single family.
Don't pay me no, never mind. Why you on my line? I ain't got no time. It's a thin line between hate and love. But I was your fam. How could you hate your blood? How could you drag my name through the mud? Me and you together is just tug of war. I've been going back to back, going overboard. Yeah, I was OT with a mother load. We don't even talk no more. Fuck it. I be on the go. Some things never change. Guess I'm the one to blame. Came up, fell off, I was so ashamed. Life's such a dirty thing. I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. Girl, I don't think we can coexist.
You be having me pissed.
All the drama I don't need.
Killing them.
Baby, I'm about to leave.
Mr. Munchie.
Yeah.
You already know. You already know. Go. You already know.
It's the go.
3, 2, 1, take off. All these women on my line, but I don't take calls. Focus on doing all the shit it takes to ball. You on the drama, worry about my baby mom.
Tell him again.
Baby,
Tell him
I'm about to
again.
leave.
Tell him again.
3, 2, 1, take off. All these women on my line, but I don't take calls. Focus on doing all the shit it takes to ball. You on the drama, worry about my baby mom. I be up early, way before the crack of dawn. I was at your bitch house, I like her ambience. I was smacking on her booty, leaving fingerprints. Tore a hole
Holy
through her
name.
yoga pants with tiger
The
print.
tiger
I been
print.
sipping 80
Tiger Pants Red. Hold up.
I've been counting
Hold up.
when it gets spent. Still paying rent. I don't own shit. Still kicking bitches out like go to your own shit. I'm over here eating grits and lobster. Baby, you just wasn't what I thought you was. Baby, you're an imposter.
Going like baloney.
I can't do it no more, but I tried. We were unable to reconcile. Girl, I don't think that we can coexist. You be having me pissed. All this drama I don't need. Baby, I'm about to leave. You gon' be wanting me back. Girl, say nigga, I miss you. Why are you still cold?
Damn, man. Shit, I felt that bitch to the soul, man.
It's one of them ones, dog. It's one of
Damn.
them ones.
I felt that
It's
shit.
one of them ones.
I felt that to my soul, man. So you said y'all was just full like a tick, and that shit just came out of nowhere.
Hey man, that's my little nephew, man. These young men, you know, I've had the privilege of raising them through music, you know what I'm saying? These young men and women, to be honest with you, over the years, I'm a old head for real.
Yeah.
So, you know, I've been able to see, you know, bell bottoms come around about 5-6 times.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, because I've been trying to get into Fruity Loops, man, and I'm trying to, like, my style is more that 90s with a hit of jazz in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the swing in the in the snares of jazz, but I want the 808. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain song that I listen to. It's called "Small Cafe" by Croup, and it was the perfect song that I was going for. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, if I could just, somehow get, the things I need to create that sound, is like shit. So where you think I should start at when it comes to, creating that sound of music?
Well, do you know Fruity Loops?
To an extent. I'm still learning it, but I'm getting there. I'm trying to.
I get it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, go ahead, Cut. I'm sorry.
The biggest thing that I know with any software, first and foremost, if you just mouse clicking, are you mouse clicking?
Yeah, I'm mouse clicking.
Understand, when you mouse click, you lose humanity. You lose natural swing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You start making your beats put together, and then they all sound robotic and shit.
Yeah.
You hear that right there?
Yeah, I hear that.
Dog, you can't get that with no mouse click. What you want to do, first and foremost, look up. Hey, you got a pen and piece of paper? You gonna need this.
Hold on, let me see if I got it. Actually, hold on.
And anybody else trying to make music,
what I need,
if you're trying to make some beats, that is, if you're trying to make some beats, that's one thing. If you're trying to record, there you go. Yeah, all you have to do is grab you
a MIDI. Yeah, I gotta get a MIDI. Okay.
But no. Just I'm gonna give you the don't. I don't want you to go too deep, because MIDI can go into 8-pin MIDI, go into 16-pin MIDI.
Yeah.
Into, all of that goddamn scuzzy shit. No.
No. Tell me what I need, Cut. Tell me what I need, man.
You need for yourself what's called the MPD. No. MPK. What is that damn thing? Hold on. It's called the Akai MPK Mini. Grab that motherfucker.
How do you spell that? Akai MP?
Okay, don't trip. I got you. You ready? AKIAI. AKAI. AKAI. Akai is the same people like old dude saying in the chat. Akai makes the MPC. You ever heard of the MPC? You know that damn big ass square thing and got little square pads on it.
Yeah.
That's called the MPC. The same people that make that MPC portable workstation, production workstation, is the same people that make this right here. And what this thing does, it just sends MIDI information, controller information to the computer, giving it velocity and all of that type of stuff, time and all of that. So
what's the name of it again?
So that way, what'd you say? It's called the MPK Akai. AKI. Akai makes it. AKAI. MPK Mini.
Okay.
Yeah. And you'll see it's a little bitty ass little keyboard, and it's gonna give you about 8 pads on that bitch too, so you can get adjusted. Then and it comes with a USB. You plug it in your USB, you tell Fruity Loops what to do. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, hey, I give classes too. Myself, me and my brother and everybody that I fool with, I get them all. I mean, I got a couple nephews that produce for the company as well. They on Fruity Loops. I don't know Fruity Loops, but I know Ableton Live. I know Logic and things of this nature. You know the big boy stuff. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm sorry. It's the old head.
No,
Think about it. It's the old head in me, man.
Because this is the thing.
be.
You can't say that because when it comes to wisdom about this stuff, when I look at
no, truthful. Let me go ahead and let you know what I'm apologizing for. You'll get what I'm saying. I had to apologize, man. I steered clear, man. I fooled with Fruity Loops when it first came out, like, you know what I'm saying, in its beta form. That was a long time ago. Man, I got hung up on using something as a work tool that I'd be like, my main tool is Fruity Loops.
Yeah.
Nah, man, I'm a man, dog. Hey, man, I'm out here. I'm using tools, dog. I need a Mack truck, man. I need some tools, dog. Yeah, I ain't gonna be out here talking about, man. These beats made on.
Yeah, man. Pass the Fruity
And that's
Loops.
just me. And I apologize to all my Fruity Loops, even my nephews and everybody that makes some fire, because they make some fire.
What do you use then, cuz?
Huh?
What do you use? What software you use to make music then, cuz?
Me, I use Ableton Live. I use Ableton Live to produce, you know what I'm saying, beats and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, I got Ableton Live enables you to be able to set it up. It's not user friendly, so I was an Ableton certified trainer for about 6 years. I was an Avid certified trainer before that. That right there, Avid makes DigiDesign, who used to make Pro Tools. So I used to train on Pro Tools, train people on Ableton Live and things of that nature via the Gear Sluts and via Future Producers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So me, if you want to fool with me and want to, you know what I'm saying, get to making some beats and stuff like that, I start a Zoom class if y'all want to, and I get on whatever program y'all on, or I give y'all whatever I'm on, and that way we all on the common thing and we can build and learn together. I can teach you guys how to get busy for real. I mean, you guys, I give y'all the tools. So you got the basis, so you can be able to do what you want to do with proficiency, you know what I'm saying, to exceed me. Hopefully, that's what the goal is. I want you to be better than me and my guys.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The future's within you guys who's behind us. So no doubt, man.
Shout out to Akeem.
No doubt. Shout out to Akeem. No doubt. Hey, man, you been hearing these mixes, Chief Holiday?
And you know, I just been sitting back chilling, just enjoying.
Stop capping. You know you was sitting there drinking. You got the drink in the hand. You probably got your lady on the floor, whatever. You sitting there chilling to this DJ Cut right here, man. Cause Cut really do be killing them, man.
Man, I try, man. I'm an old head, man. Hey, I still surprise my babies because they be like, damn, Grandpa, man, Pawpaw, man, and Dad, man, he like cooler than us.
Man, look, Cut, this how I see it. I won't say nothing about no old head because this thing about old heads. Old heads, they when they start off with the basics. They start off with the foundation. And then as things move on, they able to adapt because they know that foundation. That's why I hang out with a lot of older generation people than myself. Because it's like I learned so much more than what I can with my own generation. Don't sit here and say you an old head. Nah, man, you a knowledge head if you ask me.
Hey, man, I tell you what, man, I love being who I am, dog, man. I never thought that I would be this age. And now that I'm this age and I'm looking back, I'm like, man, what was I thinking as a retarded young person? I knew not what I thought. I knew not what I thought, you know. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I mean, of course, for everybody, man. I mean, by the time you get to being my age, man, you're gonna get here through a lot of pain, man. It's gonna be the pain and the mistakes and the failure that's gonna shape you the most. So when you get about my age, you do yourself a great service if you do not teach from any kind of whatever you might think is success. You better teach your greatest lessons to the people, to the youngins behind you and in front of you is your failures, man. I teach from my failures, dog. And you know, I don't got no motherfucking skeletons in my closet, motherfucker. If I did it, I'll tell you I did it, I'll tell you why. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, my skeletons, man, is right beside me. You just don't see them, and they pop lock, you know what I'm saying? They pop lock right beside me. You know what I'm talking about? And if I need a motherfucking rib bone of pain and failure to give you a knowledge bone, that's what I do. I snatch a bone from the rib cage and I give it to you and teach from my failure. I did it all, man. I fucked up a lot.
Yeah, that's what I do now with when it comes to me, my little sister, and people her age. I mean, I'm only 26, but 26 compared to 18, that's a lot of knowledge, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I look up to most of the older generation when it comes to this knowledge, because it's like y'all can teach me so much more than what anybody else can. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all been around, y'all seen the bullshit.
No doubt. Hey, yo, Kato, I'm spinning on the Rain 1. They got the Rain 1, then they got the new joint called the Rain 4 or something, man. But you know what I'm saying? Them turntables don't move. So I'm like, I'm not gonna get that thing. I'm cool. I got 1200s, I got some Rain 1s, I got some NS7s and the NS10s. Man, I got plenty of varieties of titties, man.
What's a 45 cut? I want to hear that. What's a 45?
A 45 is a half of a record of a 12 inch.
Okay.
So when you see those small records, those are 45.
Okay, them tiny ass records. Okay.
Those are 45s. Then you got those 7 and 10 inches now, with the small head, like, you know what I'm saying, like old records, you know what I'm saying, without the big old hole cut in. Those are for new turntablists, you know what I'm saying? I got a whole bunch of little portabilism turntables. I'll be at the park with the grandkids on the picnic table, cutting and scratching and shit. Looking crazy.
I mean,
hey.
I'm just trying to keep the culture going, because hip hop is a dying culture. The rap culture ain't doing no justice for us. I mean, yeah, we could say it's evolving, but when we look at it now, hip hop ain't what it was back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And that's the shit I miss. I miss the variety of beats that the 90s produced. You know what I'm saying? You had Eric Sermon, you had Keith Murray, you had all these Delta Scale, you had all these people, you know, and all they beats sound different. Nowadays, it's the same thing. You just got different chords. That's what I miss most about, music. And I kind of want to keep that shit going, because the dancing scene is there. I go to breakdance battles all the damn time, but when it comes to the music, it just don't hit no more. You know what I'm saying? Cut, Chief?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm about to mix in some shit. Okay. Somebody said they wanted to hear some Big Pun.
Ready for war, y'all? How you want to blow this spot? I mean, shit. Some Big Pun.
Hey man, y'all got to tune in on Sundays, man. Y'all know how to get down on YouTube. Y'all got to tune in Sunday, man. Cut, we go about 3 Eastern Sunday.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Ain't no football. Shit, we might go early, about 1. Eastern time, about like 2 or 1.
All right. So yeah, man, y'all tap in, man. Matter of fact, everybody that's participated in this, that you also get a mission to Sundays joint, man. So tap in, man. We got y'all. OnlyBuilders meeting tomorrow at 3 Eastern. So yeah, man, we working, man. March 11th, 12th, Atlanta, Georgia, man. Y'all tap in. Number of the day, trivia question, Older City. Chance to win Living Legend shirt. And you're automatically in Sunday's mix-up. Let's get it. Everybody's a winner.
Hey, hold up. Where homie coming from in the floor, bro?
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm bugging out, dog. I'm sorry. Sometimes the DJ just kind of has like epileptic fits on the turntable.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Cut, take your medication. What's going on, man?
For real. Hey, I need a party. Yeah, I need a party. Somebody need a no.
I don't know. You seem like you acting like a little homie on the screen coming out the flow. What's going on, Cut? Is that what's going on right now?
Yup. Hey, that's my DJ persona. Just rolls right up on the wheels like, yep. Been here all this time.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man, we out here, man.
Man, I'll tell you what, though, Cut. I think the one song that stuck in my head.
What's that thing?
Has been "Oh Honey" by the Delegations.
Oh Honey, what's that?
You never heard "Oh Honey"?
Nah.
By Delegation? Oh man. I mean, it's an old song, but you know, I'm an old soul in a young body. I mean, I'm 26 with like a 50-year-old soul at this point in time, but it's a real good song, man. A lot of people saying, you know that song "Blue Cheese" by the UMCs?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I could definitely hold the title "Wake a Bit and Cold." Yeah, they sampled that song "Oh Honey."
Hey, check this out.
Give the match a slip. Give the match a slip. Step on the brick. Break your mama's back. Give the match a slip. Step on the brick. Break your mama's back. Problem comes along. You was tripping before the queen said not too long. You was tripping when something's going wrong. You was tripping. Problem comes along.
You was ripping before the creep that's not too long. You was ripping. Problem comes along. You was ripping before the creep that's not too long. You was ripping. Problem comes along. You was ripping before the creep that's not too long. You problem comes along. You was ripping before the creep that's not too long. You was ripping. Problem comes along. You was ripping before the creep that's not too long. You was ripping. Problem comes along. You was ripping before the creep that's not too long. You was ripping. Now whip it. Keep the shape. Shape it up. Yeah, hey. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not it. Now whip it. Keep the shape. Shape it up. Yeah, straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late. Good time turns around. You must whip it. You will never live it down. Good whip it. Good time turns around. You must whip it. You will never live it down. Good time turns around. You must whip it. You will never live it down. Like you whip it. No one gets away until they whip it. I say whip it. Whip it. Whip it.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Damn, I got shot.
Nigga over here on this. Hey, that's what a DJ epileptic fit be like. You know, I think he might just come out and just fuck around and just be like, fuck it, man. Be like, man, shit.
I mean, I was like, what song is this? What song he's sampling? Then I heard, I was like, oh man, he got that one going on with the scratches too and the beat. I said, damn, all right.
Live in your face.
Oh man. Shit. But why you gotta do us like this, man? What the hell you got going on the screen right now, man?
Rotisserie, baby. Rotisserie.
Oh hell no!
Hey,
damn! I'm surprised that pole can support that weight, though. God damn! Oh hell no, man! The dog looking like, man, get off that pole. Get off the pole, man. The dog looks sad as hell. Oh man. You know what the sad part about that is too? Cut.
Yup.
You know what the sad part about that is?
What's that?
The chicken just unseasoned as her.
Hey, that's that shit.
Oh man, that's great.
I'm a nutbag. I'm sorry with the visual.
I mean, a visuals is part of the, the thing, but that shit right there, that's funny. I mean, imagine going to, a bar or a club and a DJ going and he got a rotisserie chicken. Oh man, Cut, you really killing me right now, bro. I got tears in my eyes, bro.
Hey man. Hey.
Oh shit.
And then I'm scratching that shit too. That shit nuts. That shit nuts, man.
Oh man. Shout out to DJ Cut, man. Oh man.
Having fun tonight, man. I'm just having fun. I hope everybody's enjoying what they're hearing and things listening to, man. I'm just having fun. Just playing around.
Cut, you know what the crazy part about that is? That's when you do your best too. That's with anything. We just doing shit for fun. That's when shit just like come out, good. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I'm looking for my song, man. I ain't heard in a long time.
Uh-oh. You got some fire ready?
Yeah, I want to listen to Bruce Lee. for Krispy Kremes. I'm gonna listen to Bruce Lee.
That's all the
You already know.
Hey, drop the fire emojis for cut, man. Drop the fire for cut.
I appreciate y'all, man.
Yep, I'm too hard, they gotta do me like Bruce Lee. I'm in the city with the kicks for the 3-3. You want 6, I wrap them up like an EP. We back to back in the field like a 3-piece. I'm too hard, they gotta do me like Bruce Lee. I'm in the city with the kicks for the 3-3. You want 6, I wrap them up like an EP. We back to back in the field. I'm too hard, they gotta do me like Bruce Lee. I'm in the city with the kicks for the 3-3. You want 6, I wrap them up like an EP. We back to back in the field like a 3-piece. Quick deals get silk right at Peachtree. We in a G body rolling on some G3. See safe, hit me up when you TD. A couple bricks on ice like some CT. Presidential got me moving like I'm DT. Grease balls in that black thing 3D. BCE on the screen on repeat. Hit Brooklyn, made a left on 18. Hit Benton through the light on 15. Pushing through the north, moving at a well speed. Order, breaking down some well weed. Working business got them tied to the well team. They say success for revenge is the best thing. I'd rather watch them rip through your little vest thing. They say success for revenge is the best thing. I'd rather watch them rip through your little vest thing. They say success for revenge is the best thing. I'd rather watch them rip through your little vest thing. Late at night, count a skrilla on the west wing. Strap heavy pressure wells on the flat screen. Everything gon' go from the 15 to the all blue cater with the crib bang. One beat, but it feel like you got triple team. When a nigga start smacking with this thing. My right hand on the way, my nigga ain't trapping.
Try to slip on the back, my nigga ain't having it. Head dropping
They say success. They say success for revenge is the best thing. I'd rather watch them rip through your little vest thing. Late at night, count a skrilla on the west wing. Strap heavy pressure wells on the flat screen. Everything gon' go from the 15 to the all blue cater with the crib bang. One beat, but it feel like you got triple team. When a nigga start smacking with this thing. My right hand on the way, my nigga ain't trapping. Try to slither on the fact, my nigga ain't having. He'll drop you with revolver or the automatic. Everything from the hardwood to the plastic. All my guys hella mean, want all the stash. But we rather stuff buy money in the plastic. Ship them off, push the units out to the masses. Get their family out the ghetto, man, this shit is trash. Line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy.
AD, line them up.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Name really Indian, I go Jay-Z. I just keep it clear, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, then let's get a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the camera trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog. I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round up applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky balls, child play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought Kona.
I know you did not.
Masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought Kona. How you claiming that's your hood and you got the what's next? Open up cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought Kona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought Kona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we bought Kona. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a comb, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I wanna breathe.
Whack a comb, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I wanna peace. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucking thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no apple man. A lot of these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call it, N-word out the wrong mouth. That's in Timberland. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. Go ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a comb, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep an Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
That's right.
Man, why you doing it like that, man? You killing him. Damn, cut. You just gonna blend Wild Indian with Zapping Roger like that, man? You're not really out here killing, man. Shit.
That shit hot.
That shit was crazy, cuz. That's Jesus hell. How you blend them two like that, man?
Check this out. Come here. Here we go.
My eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and condos. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 though if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children, give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't got a listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English plotted on our homes. Tribal families turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. was something turned to nothing. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. 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 And now we nothing's turned to somethings. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. Turn on us, don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cold. We can never die. Bitch, we bullet black man. Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cold. We can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof. Man, this the message to the black man. 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 Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cold. 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 We can never die, bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You weren't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. I thought as long as they keeping us stagnant up. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change the whole world through a boat, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse. A black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. Black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. A black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. History in reverse. A black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. History in reverse. A black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. They always hide your pyramids but point to where the cash would be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit. But I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga. Rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. Message to the black man. This the message to the black man. This rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cold. Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cold. Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the cold. We can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof. Shooters on my roof. Lawyers in the cold. We can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof. Shooters on my roof. Lawyers in the cold. We can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof. Shooters on my roof. Lawyers in the cold. We can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof. 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 This the message to the black man. Bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black man. This the we can never die. Bitch, we bulletproof. This the message to the black. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your. This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. History in reverse, a black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. History in reverse, a black king strategy when blacks were your majesty. They always hide your pyramids but point to where the cash would be. Aristocracies with your last name patented accurately. Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit.
Shout out to Trey Ali. You know what it is.
It's the go.
Cut the killing them.
Guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people back, nigga.
I don't know, man. I just was hopefully this is entertaining.
Cut. You really killing them, man. them blends is too smooth, man. What you blending there? You got the whole DJ smoothie going on here, man. You just blending everything together.
Yeah, man. I might do a little bit of everything.
God damn, man. Shit. That shit was too nice. I ain't even gonna cap. I was in my own world while you playing that shit. I ain't even gonna cap with you.
You know what I'm saying? I like to play with the songs everybody know too, you know what I'm saying? So they could really be like, oh, I heard that song before, but damn, okay, I hear the difference, you know? I hear what Cut doing. All right, that's right. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to say something, but I couldn't. I was like, let this groove rock, man. Shit, he blending everything, man. Shit. It was just too good. You know what I'm saying, Cut?
I'm just fucking around though, for real. I'm just having fun. I'm not even using my headphones, for real.
Oh, for real? Okay, that explains it. Because I was like, okay, I see what he. Because I heard you. You know, the first blend. I was like, okay, he must be doing something. But you was blending without the headphones, so it makes sense now. I got you.
Yeah, you know, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? We use a little humanity, man. Sometimes we gotta get into the vibe and the rhythm. We make mistakes. It's called, you know what the mistakes are called in music? They're called Freudian slips. You know what a Freudian slip is?
Yeah, I got you. I know what a Freudian slip is.
Man, accidental geniuses. So don't be afraid to make mistakes live, man. You might have a stroke of genius.
Yeah. Failure. I don't look at mistakes as failures. I look at them as lessons.
My nigga, I jumped off the porch at a young age in front of a lot of people and had to get busy when nobody was there but me and my big brother. And next to me, my big brother was right next to me. And you know what I'm saying? And you know, just an unruly ass crowd. And my brother back there over there rolling up them motherfucking them now blunts. I don't know if you remember them now blunts.
Nah, I don't. That's before my time. Then I ain't
never them Swiss and Sweet now blunts.
No,
now blunts.
Squeeze. Okay,
they was the fat ones. You know what I'm saying? and he rolling up the blunts for the night. You know what I'm saying? And me rocking the crowd, getting them warmed up for my guys to come and perform. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them niggas though right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was in a little popular regional group, you know what I'm saying, hip hop group, man, made a lot of waves and shit in the 90s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them hip hop niggas. You know what I'm saying? I like the backpack hip hop because, you know what I'm saying, I can cut and scratch and crazy on tour and shit like that.
That's what's up, man.
I'm sit the fuck down now though.
He said I'm done for the night. I didn't use up all my DJ juice.
No, I'm talking about I'm sit the fuck down as far as, you know what I'm saying, activity, moving around, touring and shit. I've been sit down for a long time.
No, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I do get out and do occasional functions here and there, you know what I'm saying, when a wild hair, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When a wild hair come through, you know what I'm talking about?
Where have you been when you was touring, Cut?
Oh man, I ain't been a lot of places, man, but I've been a lot of places. I ain't been a whole lot of places. You know what I'm saying? There's a couple places I still want to go within the United States. You know what I'm saying? I ain't interested in crossing the water. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah. I tell you that. I mean, I went to Japan, but I was like, all right, cool.
Man, Jenny C, I don't want to get them pussies no pub. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, behind this, hey man, cats was slimy, dog. Cats was slimy, dog, man. What they was doing, man. Let me just put it like this: less than a man, dog. I can't stand with that. You doing that type stuff? I can't stand with that, man. Keep me out of it and away from it, man.
Let me find out you was in,
what?
You was in Jodeci or something with your group.
Yeah, nigga, I was the bass. Yeah. Yeah. That was me, nigga. Yeah. We some idiots tonight. Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn, Cut.
Hey man, shout out to True Food, man, fucking with the old head, man.
Everybody think I be talking bullshit. I be like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Shit. I can't fuck with the young folks, but I damn sure get down with the old folks. That's all I gotta say with that one. I know my business. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
DJ Cut.
Ooh. Where was that from, Cut?
The motherfucking mixtape king, you bastards.
Cut. Where was that from, man? You seem like, was you like a radio station DJ too at one point? Like, what's going on with that?
Nah, man, I just, just broadcast, man.
Okay.
Chief, Big Chief, crazy overstanding. I see you, my brother. He said, "Cut, you silly."
Yeah. Hey, if you listen to that song "Freaking You" by Jodeci, you hear Cut in the background. He said, "Every time I close my eyes, you hear Cut in the background."
Close my eyes. Oh, no. Hey, I just seen my auntie. She was like, "Yeah, every time I talk to my friends and my family and stuff, they be like, have you talked to him? Nah, man. But when you talk to him, you never forget." She said, "Why?" They say, "Why?" Because he sounds like Tone Loc.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
My auntie,
who?
My auntie said I sound like Tone Loc.
Tone Loc. Okay, so you and Tony it. Now, man.
No, you know that Tone Loc. You don't remember Tone Loc, brother?
No, I'm messing with you, Cut.
Do you remember Tone Loc, nigga?
Not really, but
hey, check it out. Wow thing.
Oh shit, that's him. Oh yeah. Damn, man.
Funky Cold Medina. Let me quit playing with y'all, man. Hey, DL's over there said Funky Cold Medina. Hey man, y'all crazy. Big G, Big G
Oh
said it too.
shit, that was him. Okay.
Yeah, that was Tone Low, man, no doubt.
Oh man. Okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
you gotta understand, cause I'm a young head, so I'm still trying to remember the songs I heard on the radio. My grandma was playing. You know how long it took me to? You know how long it took me to find "Nothing Can Come Between Us" by Sade. I knew that song for years, but I never know who sung it or what the song was. I said, let me dive into these crates real quick, man. So I'm still getting there. I'm still getting there, but damn, I didn't know that was him. Shit.
No doubt, man. That's a hip hop. Is he a Hall of Famer? I think he is a Hall of Famer. I know he went like, man. This is the thing, man. This man went like diamond or some shit. But I was looking at it like this, man. These young kids, man, they get money for real. But they get money in advances for like their whole life's career, right? So they be like, yeah, we rich, but we don't really, we ain't got nothing after it's over with. We ain't left nothing for the babies 75 years after they dead, none of that stuff. But then they be looking at the old niggas and saying, you niggas ain't as broken, whoop this. But hold up, this nigga done sold 1 million records. And this is a physical record. That mean motherfuckers really had to walk to the store, pay $20 in tax and shit like that. I'm talking about like some physicals. Man, this ain't like, man, your fucking phone say 99 cents, man. This you know what I'm saying?
That's how they be playing it nowadays too. Damn, I'm happy you brought that up because that's how they be playing these young folks nowadays. They think they about to make all this money.
Hey, but see, this is the thing. Look, understand this. Look, check this out. You notice that every month you hear of major artists selling their masters or their catalogs. Right? Why is that? Why do you think?
Because of the contract they in? Or because they need money or something? That's the
because they need money because they signed a fucked up deal the first time. They need money.
Okay, so it's both of them in one. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do when you sell your masters in your catalog? What are you really selling? Do you know?
You selling all the songs that got a star next to them on them damn music apps. That's all you doing. Your greatest.
No.
Okay.
Look, no. When you buy masters and catalogs, you buying the raw session files. You can go to any studio in the world and remix that shit, niggas license that shit to motherfucking soda company. So now what's happening is this right here. When we watch NBA right now, what are we hearing? We're hearing Tri-Car Quest. We're hearing P-Rock CL Smooth. We're hearing a lot of Ice Cube. We're hearing a lot of them niggas that sold their catalog a long ass time ago right now. And the people who is playing it is cashing in now. So when these cats are selling their motherfucking catalog right now, they in essence to me is saying fuck their grandkids. Because see, publishing and royalties and licensing, that shit is valid 75 years after your death. That means your great grandkids could be eating off of that shit. Like Marvin Gaye's kids, Sue, Robin Thicke, and them thought they was slick getting that bongo part. But them boys got that money. You know what I'm talking about? But you sold your catalog when you need some funky ass money, but you don't even know if the money is even gonna be money by the time your great grandkids is. It could be some fucking dollar bills on a roll of toilet paper and they wiping their ass with that shit. And they on something else. But anyway, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry for my soliloquy.
No, you good. What was that? You said something about Robin Thicke and Marvin Gaye children. What was that about?
Oh man, you don't remember that song Robin Thicke did with Pharrell, and they had that real good bongo beat, but it was out of one of Marvin Gaye's sample from the Marvin. They tried to get away with it slick. Man, them grandkids found that shit, man. They said, give me all of the proceeds. Millions. And every time the song played, millions. For real, because they stole that shit. This is what deny your children. Blurred lines. There you go. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So Blurred Lines was that Marvin. I knew that song sounded. So Blurred Lines was that Marvin Gaye song.
Yeah. Want to feel it? That feeling.
That song.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, brother. There you go. You
man.
right on exact. There you go, my brother.
Oh,
hey,
man.
yo, man, we having a great conversation. I hope you guys are enjoying.
It's the GOAT cut. You killing them.
And we here. That's right. And
Oh.
I'm right here with my man True Food, man. We up in there speaking that speak, talking that talk, walking that walk, and doing it what it do.
Yes, sir. Peace and blessings to the chat panel and even to the channel.
That's right.
So you saying Robert Thicke got sued by Marvin Gaye children because of that shit?
Yep. Now count back. How long Marvin Gaye been dead? Longer than you been on Earth, son.
Yes, sir. Is that the reason why Robin Thicke ain't been making music no more? Compared also with his, the situation with his wife.
Well, it could be because see, if you go with a producer and that producer steals some shit and y'all say fuck, we're gonna sneak and do this shit, or you don't even know whatever, and then you get sued and your record company gets sued, they take money, they win massive amounts of money out of that shit. That's gonna make me as a record label be like, man, fuck what you talking about. I ain't about to, because what is a record contract? A record contract is a loan, sir.
Yes, it is. I know that one.
It's a loan with an interest rate.
Yes, sir.
That is blank.
Yes, sir. They give you the money up front, but then you got to pay that shit back later, man.
But understand, the interest rate is blank.
Damn.
It's not regulated. So that's why you got these guys. They know what they doing. They're like, yeah, give them this little punk ass money. They're gonna run through that shit, right? And then they're gonna be coming back and you be like, man, you're gonna have to give us interest in this, you're gonna have to give us interest in that. And next thing you know what I'm saying? Your booty in the air, man. I'm sorry about the
so I'm guessing
explicit shit, man. But on the real, man, this is real.
I'm guessing that's the reason why most of these producers, they turn into these so-called chord beats instead of these sample beats like hip-hop was back in the day, because they need some money for that shit.
Well, think about this. Producers. What is a producer to you, sir? We first got to speak on the real, because each of these categories, right, have like a pay grade, a tax bracket. So what is a producer to you in your mind's eye, sir? Name some couple of producers.
I mean, you got in current days, you got what's his name? Damn, I ain't listening to rap in a minute.
How about Zayto?
I know Zayto. What's that dude? You hear him in every
Metro Boom.
Yeah, Metro Boomin, Mustard, and something Mustard. You know,
DJ Mustard.
DJ Mustard. You got Metro Boomin, DJ Mustard.
Those are up and coming. Those two are up and coming producers.
Yeah,
no doubt. But when you got, look, check it out. You got somebody like, say for instance, a Zaytoven or somebody that just like make a whole lot of beats, right? That Hit Boy, you know what I'm saying? Hit Boy makes songs though. See, this is the thing. People who just make beats, when you hear a song start say produced by Blase Blah, and all he did was make the beat.
Metro Boomin wants some more. Yeah.
Let me keep it real with you. And all you know is that man just made the beat. That man ain't getting no producer credits, because that's a tax bracket that's way above his and what he actually contributed for whatever song.
I noticed that, because if you ain't got no producer, you got like Tyler the Creator, who make his own beats and his own lyrics. But I noticed that a lot of these.
Listen. I'm trying to explain to you in simple terms. Thank you, Juice. Producers and beat makers are very different.
Oh, really?
Yes. And a lot of niggas that be on the front of songs be lying and capping. They be like, yeah, produced by whoop whoop whoop. That's some bullshit. That's a lie. He
Okay.
lying like a
So,
motherfucker. That's just for niggas that don't know.
so cut. What would Eric's sermon be?
He's a motherfucking producer.
He's a producer.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so a producer got rappers under him.
No, listen. Let me give
okay.
you the hierarchy. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you the hierarchy in the studio.
Yeah.
All right. You got an engineer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what a composer is?
No, I ain't heard of that one in a minute, bro.
Okay, well, this is an industry term still used today. As a contributor, you are a composer if you made the beat. Like, let me give you a good example. Scott Storch made a lot of those beats that you think Dr. Dre produced. Dr. Dre actually did produce it. Scott Storch was the composer that worked under the producer. See, a producer, what he does is he goes gets a backup singer. He goes. In fact, let's break it down like this. There's an executive producer. What an executive producer does is he cuts a check. He cuts a check to a producer. What that producer do is he takes that money or whatever, an objective, right? And he goes get in the lab, whatever lab he paid for, whatever he comfortable in, right? He get with his composers and had them in the studio. He had an artist come through. He had backup people. If the composer make a beat and that bass line whack, I'm about to call my nigga, come on through with the bass, come play this shit, make that shit funky. You know, the producer is putting everything together, telling the engineer, hey nigga, go ahead and compress that at a ratio of 4-to-1 and take that threshold up to about -25, sir. Just barely kiss it, please. I need to release at 25 milliseconds and I need to attack at about 15. I just want it hidden quick. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? And put all of that together, make a composition, which is a song or a project, and produce it back to the executive producer so he can get paid for what he done invested in.
Okay, so what is the hierarchy for a song to be made then? Because you told me about the producer and the composer and the beat maker. So how does that all fall into play then?
Well, all right. So say for instance, I'm an executive producer. Think about this. I'm an executive producer. Only reason I'm an executive producer is because I have a record label. I have this talent that I have right here. Hey, I say for instance, this young man is dope. This young lady's dope. Boom, I'm gonna invest in you. I'm gonna sign a contract for a single or album deal or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put you in the studio. That's when he cutting the check, picking out what producer he want to cut the check to get the job done. Because what a producer is doing is just subcontracting for the work. You know, think about this. You know, No Limit Records, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Beats by the Pound?
Yeah.
Okay, see, this is the thing. No Limit had a record label with talent. They needed a production team that can handle all of their production needs. That's Beats by the Pound. They had the beats, they had the studio, they had everything right then and there, backup musicians, all of that shit to make that shit twerk. And that's just how that works.
Okay.
So say for instance, like you might see like Brandy in the studio with what's his name, Rodney Jerkins.
You said who?
Like you might see Brandy.
My wife? Don't talk about Brandy like that, man.
God bless her. God bless her. You might see her in the studio with Rodney Jerkins making a song that he might have composed, right?
Yeah.
And engineered and all of that. He produced that song. But then if you see Brandy in the studio with like, you know what I'm saying, Zaytoven, you'll see a couple other people. You'll see an engineer and you'll see somebody giving them guidance. And that's the actual producer. The producer is the ones commissioned to make the song, not the studio owner. Though the studio owner is just trying to get a job. Hey man, please do the work here. Please do it
Wow.
at my place. Please do the work at my place
Wow.
so I
Shit.
can get a
Okay,
piece of that
so
bread.
Jay Dilla. Rest
Jay
in
Dilla,
peace. Rest in peace,
peace.
Jay Dilla.
One of the great composers of all time.
So he was a composer, not a beat
Yes.
maker.
Well, I mean, what is a beat maker but a composer? A composer and a beat maker is one and the same. Only different thing between different composers and beat makers is most of them are melodic based. That means they'll play polyphonic, meaning they'll play keys.
Yeah.
Like on the keyboard. But
Yeah.
most of us coming from hip hop, we come from alchemy. We're rhythmic based, right?
Yeah.
So we pounding on the MPC square pads and shit, making music. You know what I'm saying, right? That's us, and that's more of a rhythmic bass. You feel me? We still get melodic sounds, but we're activating and charging this stuff rhythmically.
Okay, so we said Jay Dilla, right? So where would Ali Shaheed Muhammad fall when it came to Tribe Called Quest? Then
he was a producer.
Oh, okay.
He was a producer, but then he had to sit back because Q-Tip was the main producer.
Yeah, because Q-Tip did start his own thing. Okay.
It was just them two cooking up the soup, man. They was cooking up the soup. Stealing everybody's records. No, I'm fucking.
Okay.
Oh shit! Smoke said drop the link. My bad. Hold on, let me get right, man. Where's the mouse at?
He been trying to get on, but shit.
I don't know why. Why is he trying down? I'm fucking with you, Smoke, man. Don't listen.
Smoke wants some smoke about the music industry now. Yeah, that's cool.
I ain't mad at him, man. What I mean, that's just because I've been a producer for a very long time, and I know what it takes, man.
Well, shit, then I know who to go to when I want to make some music. Then shit, I'm gonna go to you, fucking cut.
Well,
shit.
all you have to do is just make the music and just, you know what I'm saying, just make the music. That's the biggest thing I tell people to do. Just make the music, man. You know what I'm saying? Just
All
make
right.
it and keep making it over and over and over. And if you get a good one and you like it a lot, always know in your mind that's a dope song right now.
Yeah.
But the dopest song is a year coming if you keep going.
Yeah. I'll tell you this right now. Give me 6 months when I get my MIDI. So once I get my MIDI, give me 6 months. I bet you I have me a fucking fire track.
Hey man, look. Hey man, I'm thinking about getting together, man, probably once or twice a week on Zoom, private, and helping young brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, that want to produce, mix, master, you know what I'm saying, record, track vocals, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be kind of cool. I'm not sure. If that's something cool, man, y'all hit us up in the future or whenever, you know what I'm saying, if that's something y'all want to see happen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Smoke, I see you.
What
I
it
see
do,
you.
Big Smoke? I think Smoke got to reboot his system then.
He just got to unmute.
That too.
And we're like, salute.
Hey, what you think about that? What you think
Damn,
about
Chief
that?
Holiday back too.
Hey, but yo, let me give you another thing though, truthful.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, you ain't never gonna like your beats.
It's never gonna be enough. I bet.
No. Because if you got to stock anything, you ain't gonna never like your beats. Like if you got Fruity Loops and you ain't got nothing else, you ain't gonna never like your beats. The secret to tight beats for real, for everybody listening, the secret to the tight beats is sounds. You got to have tight sounds. So if I do organize this, hey, Chief Holiday, you hear this, man, Juice is interested, and you know what I'm saying, if y'all interested and y'all want to organize that, I'll be giving away, you got to have yourself in order to be, and you want to be there right, at least have 500 gigabytes hard drive just on standby, because I'm going to be sharing a file that's going to have sounds.
Shit, you want to drop that to me right now, then?
You know what I'm saying? These are sounds that'll last you for the rest of your life.
Shit, you want to drop that right?
Hey, is you breaking up, bro? 'Cause I keep hearing you going in and out. Is that me or is that?
Oh, he said 500. I only got 200.
I don't know. Am I breaking up, people? If I'm breaking up, let me know.
Good. You good on my end?
Am I breaking up? Because I keep hearing you going in and out.
Hey man, I don't think so. I've been up here rocking and shit, and everybody been hearing me smoke. But Smoke, you always come in here, man, like you were just fresh in the middle of a goddamn dust bowl or something.
Hey. No, I don't have no problem with the current discussion that you guys are having at the moment.
Oh,
but just be careful, man, because I don't give a nigga enough rope to hang yourself. I don't got enough rope to be trying to extend to a nigga when deep ass rabbit holes and shit. But y'all seem to be having a cordial ass discussion right now. Carry on.
Smoke, you only show whenever there's smoke. That's the thing.
Hey, Smoke got the gun. Hey, Pat Gabriel. Hey, man, salute to Pat Gabriel, man. He be sending me all kind of shit on the Instagram and shit. I be seeing that late, but I be seeing it, brother. Salute to you for that, man. I appreciate it, brother, for real. Hey,
man.
Hey, man, shout out to Pat Gabriel and his brother, man, all through the system and shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to Pat Gabriel and the family.
Hey, them be your beats you be playing. Them be your beats you be playing in the background. Them be your beats you be playing in the background all the time.
Yeah. But see, I'm a producer, so I don't make all of the beats. I make all of the songs. If that makes sense. My brother composes a lot of beats. My nephews compose a lot of beats. I compose a lot of beats, but I make all of the songs. If that makes sense. I'm the producer.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense. You know, I ain't into it. I don't got that type of wherewithal when it comes to the music.
Yeah. Hey man, I get lazy, man. I get lazy for about like 1, 2. Man, I might get lazy for about 3 years, not make no beats, player. Yep.
Look, I'll tell you this right
Hey,
here.
Rich asked you, do you have a mixtape?
Yeah, man, I had a mixtape series called G Coffee, man. I'm about to do G Coffee 2, The Return of the Second Brew. You know what I'm saying? Wake up to the real Cattack by the miraculous Cattaculous. You know what I'm saying? Holla back.
It's cutlicious. You know?
That nigga said cutalicious. What?
Hey, I dropped in the back chat that like the song that I dropped in the back chat. That's the kind of sound that I'm going for. Except bring down the excitement. You know what I'm saying? And that's the sound that I'm going for. Like a mellow, dark. You know how Eric Sermon produces his beats. You know what I'm saying? How they got like a certain feel, like that dark, jazz feel. That's the kind of sound I'm trying to go for. So, yeah.
Hey, yeah, I can dig it, man. I'm not about to listen to it, man. Too close to work.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Hey, man, but we'll get to it, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you see it's Cattack, man. Hey, Cattack at Gmail, man. Hit me up. I hit you with my number and shit, and we'll start organizing that stuff. Dre Cobbs, Juice. You know what I'm saying?
Juice is a damn producer too.
Let me know, huh?
Juice said he a producer too.
Yeah, Juice, get down, man. I got some of his songs, man. Why am I bullshit? Hold up.
I'm over
here bullshitting. Man, where my guy at, man? I'm over here fucking playing games.
I know two producers like that. Shit, I'm gonna get my shit started for real then. Sell some instrumentals. God damn.
Yeah, Juice, get down.
Oh man, Juice, what's your YouTube so I could listen to some of your sounds?
Yeah, Juice, get down, boy.
Oh man, look. That's crazy.
That's fresh, keeping it close. Organic to the culture, drilling them vultures. Hitting them high, hitting them low.
wherever we go. Buses can't hang, they eat the dust, they must be slow. So I hit the gas on them. You know how I go, you know how, you know how.
Hey, that's Juice right there, dog.
That's Juice right there?
Juice, get down, dog. Come
Oh,
on.
man. That
Yeah,
shit.
man, let Juice get some shine, dog. This brother Juice, man, he get down, God.
Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Organic to the culture, drilling the vultures. Hitting them high, hitting them low. Wherever we go. Buses can't hang, they eat the dust, they must be slow. So I hit the gas on them. You know how I go, you know how I go. In the wind, as the world spins. It's no love when you hustling, grinding, building, man. Just keep it focused and dodge the rain and the hard times. Cause guaranteed, homie, we gon' get our shine. Like the chrome grill on that 6-4. On them folks, we riding low. All eyes on them. No disguise on them. All energies, special frequencies bumping out them. Get it. Supreme Chief DJ Katak, A1 and Bap. Putting it down for the knee G's. Yeah,
What?
A1 and Bap. It's bumping out them.
Bring that back.
DJ Katak, A1 and Bap. Putting it down for the knee G's. Yeah. Get your pen and take notes. It's full of smoke. Fire. Take a toke, homie. You gon' choke. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Throw your hands up like you underwear. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Here we run the left and hit refresh. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Bringing the juice all the way from the west. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. We don't inspire these DJs just fresh. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Throw your hands up like you underwear. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Here we run the left and hit refresh. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Bringing the juice all the way from the west. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. We don't expire these DJs just for the juice. Here we run the left and hit refresh. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. Bringing the juice all the way from the west. Keeping it fresh, keeping it kosher. We don't expire these DJs just fresh.
Oh man, this nigga Juice, bro. What the hell is that man? Juice sound like a futuristic E40. He E45. What the hell?
Yo, shout out to Juice, man.
Yeah, shout out to Juice.
That's
boy,
right.
You said I'm E50. Ain't no E40.
Get down, dog.
God
you think
damn.
Juice don't get down when he get down for real? Come on with it.
Oh man.
All of our people get down, right?
Man, look. Cause the thing is, cause I know how YouTube is when it comes to this copyright shit. So I was like, man, if I learn how to make
we
music,
be like, fuck it, man. Sometimes we just be like, fuck it. That's what I be like. I be like, fuck it, man.
the thing about it is, cut YouTube allow DJing. They just don't allow the song to be straight if you monetizing. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, let me bypass.
Nobody monetize. They man, hold up. You look. I want you to know that monetization is not a choice. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you could do and jump through hoops, get monetization, but man, the tightrope in which you have to walk in which to keep it for fledgling pennies make a man feel like not a man.
So it ain't even work.
So it'd be like, nigga, play that shit.
So tell me about the this YouTube policy with this copyright with music.
Hey man,
what's going on?
You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
This is February. I'm officially for real hitting my year of ever being on live stream. So I don't know. I'm new booty, man. You know, all the leaps and bounds and shit that you see the Cuddy done made, you know what I'm saying? That's just because I'm a nerd.
Yeah.
I'm a technical nerd, dog. I've been doing this for a long time, you know what I'm saying, as a nerd. So, you know, that's on, you know, but that's the only reason I'm really kind of dope.
Killing them.
dope on the visuals and shit, because I also got a company, you know what I'm saying? I also have a company, and we've been doing this for a very long time. So
Like an actual company? Like,
yeah.
What's the name of the company then, man? Shit.
Oh man, there you go, man. What's the name of my company?
Yes, sir.
Why do I gotta keep on? Why you put me on blast, man?
I ain't putting you on blast. It's like,
Oh.
look, man, look, cause cut, this is my thing, right? Instead of me jumping through hoops and all that crazy ass shit, I got
You ain't gotta do too much. Hey man, I'm just over here joshing, man. I'm glad to do it. You can look right there. Mocan Music and Multimedia, sir. If we can do it, Mo can too, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're here. We're here. We're there. We're everywhere.
Is y'all hiring
We
for an instrumental beat maker?
we doing way too much, man, and not enough at the same time. Play out.
Is you hiring for a instrumentalist?
We not hiring. We not hiring. No, hell no.
No, y'all don't do no lo-fi.
Nah, man, I'm fucking with you.
Y'all do no lo-fi beats, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get.
Oh yeah, man, no doubt, man. You know what I'm saying, and not only that, man. What I've been doing, man. I made a lot of CEOs in the last 7-8 years, man, and a lot of which is under the age of 25, and I really kind of feel proud of that. So I kind of say that a lot. But I mean, think about this. I mean, if that's what you want to do, man, just start your YouTube, man. Get it cracking 24/7,
I'm gonna get it cracking.
all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Start your business off of your YouTube and things like that.
No,
you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying? And then hold up. I
Okay.
told you I'm teaching from failure, man. I'm failed. Shit, I'm with a group of brothers, man. Now, hey, man, I'm glad to say this for on their behalf. They failing. No, I'm fucking with you. No, but I mean, it could be a lot better, man. So I mean, if you start and you do start, we can tell you a way of doing things with the least adverse effects, man.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the best thing.
Because like I said, I'm gonna start me a YouTube.
Okay.
But I want to put my beats on it. The sound that I want to portray, how the video is supposed to feel. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, well, I need to know how to make music first. If that's the case. I mean, I know how to edit videos already. I did audio editing in high school, and I've been practicing, for quite some time. I stopped doing it because I ain't really got no reason to do it. But if I'm gonna really get the YouTube thing going, then I need to do something. So I thought, let me learn how to make music, and then get in the right, spots to learn some shit. And it just so happened y'all showed up. So, I'm like, hey, I'm ready for it. I just got to get me that MIDI keyboard, the Akai MIDI keyboard, mini, you know what I'm saying? And just go from there. Cause I've been looking at sampling, beat producing, how to make chord. What's his name? He make YouTube videos too. Shoot, what the hell is his name?
Hey, check it out. Check it out, man. I'm gonna give you some good advice, man. I wish somebody would have told me. In this venture of making music on a digital tip, I recommend to everybody, yeah, man. If you're gonna learn how to make beats and stuff on these digital platforms, computers and things of this nature, yeah, you want to add humanity. You want to make sure you're actually controlling it and not mouse clicking it and things of that nature. Number one. But number two, the biggest thing that I tell everybody is because I make big beats digitally and all of that stuff, but I have something else, and I tell everybody to have something else, meaning, hey, if you're gonna make beats on Fruity Loops, Ableton, whatever you're gonna make beats on, please pick up a bass guitar, learn that shit.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna, pick up a real analog instrument and learn it at the same time.
Yeah. My thing about that cut, because the bass is everything. I'm not talking about the 808 bass, but like the You know, the do. You know what I'm saying?
No. Truthful.
Yeah.
No, hey, it may not be the bass. Get a saxophone.
Oh,
It may not be a saxophone. Get a
get an instrument in
violin.
general is what you're
Get
saying.
because see, this is what you got to understand. When you plug something up and you playing music through it and it's electrified, it's digital.
Yeah.
Whenever you're doing it out of your physical, it's analog.
Yeah.
So I'm saying if you're gonna venture into the digital world of producing, at least pick up an analog musical instrument.
I mean, I know how to play violin, but
pick that motherfucker back up, son.
I'm trying to do more than that.
I mean, look, check this out. You think about it. I'm telling you to get an MPK Mini, right? What is that? Nothing but a little pads and some keyboards, right? But the keyboards and the pads is able to play every instrument to make music. So if that's the case, you have to know there is synthesis for violins to where you could do the same without a keyboard, but with the violin, son. Come on, man. Your analog with the digital will take you somewhere else, man. So always if you got the violin in your life, pick it back up. And if you know it good, pick up the bass to go along, or the guitar, or whatever the fuck, the flute. Goddamn it, get the beat the pod fucking piper, man. Get it. Get it. Hey, what's up, Grateful? Shout out to Grateful, man.
Oh, well, good days. How are you all?
Doing well. We all.
How you doing?
Well.
I'm good. I'm truthful. I'm supreme. I'm truthful point self. I appreciated what you were speaking of today. So I'm only coming in here because I couldn't really rest. I should be resting, but I think I don't know. I just like, well, hold up. So I'm not gonna say you're young, but I'm gonna say that you was given an aspect of things I speak of, but I don't go in depth into because I don't think I need to give too much information to anybody that they haven't already applied certain things to themselves. I'm possibly speaking fast. However, you spoke of the Akashic records, right? And you spoke of a memory aspect, right? Is that not what it was? It was a memory aspect of things that they say to us in a formulative way, where it has an aspect of doing with certain information that's placed out here, which is in a puzzling form for me, because I think all things is a puzzle, and it's a matter of the way that you place those pieces together, and a matter of a way that you add those things onto yourself. What do you say to me or aspects of our folks? Is that proper or improper within yourself when you see the pieces of the puzzle, whether it's a Quran, whether it is a tablets, or Bible, or what have you? How is it that you brought yourself to this place that you've added on to not only put those pieces in place, which not saying that you have all the pieces in place, but not only adding that to the experience, which also leads you onto a path of great, for me, a greatness, right?
I mean, you could say it's a path to greatness. I just think it's a path to oneself, because you got the Quran, you got the Torah, you got the Bible. All they doing is pointing you to the same stars, but in different paths. But when you take the information from all of them and you put it all together, you get the one singular path that everybody just don't want to see, because everybody is running off of ego, as in, what can I control outside of myself? But when you control yourself, the inward self, that's a whole different ego. So when you control that ego of oneself inwardly, you can decipher what information is good and what information is, supposed to be going to the wind. So when I look at people talk about Islam and they arguing with Christians, I'm like, y'all talking about the same thing. Y'all just don't talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So, me being, yes, you can say I'm young. I'm 26, you know what I'm saying? But what happened was I started I started off learning about sacred geometry. I started off Christian. I used to read the Bible when I was in high school, but I kicked the habit and I started learning about sacred geometry and the Atlanteans and all this crazy stuff. But I eventually figured out that when it comes to titles like Atlantean, Anunnaki, Martian, Jesuit, all these titles, all that does is fill you with ego to keep you locked into that thing. If you a Christian, you obviously a Christian. You believe in Christianity and Jesus. If you Islamic, you a Muslim. If you are Moor, you believe in Moors. All that shit do is just feed the ego. Eliminate the ego of what do I identify as, and understand that when you lose the ego of what can I control or what do I want to be called, that's when you learn that everything is one. So and I'm glad you brought that up, because like I said, when it comes to Brother Sanchez, he's identifying as a flat earther. He's not putting it all together that the flat earth and the globe earth are both the same thing. You just got one piece of the puzzle. You too ego-fied. Oh, I'm destroying globe earthers. Oh, this globe earther don't know how to do the science. I'm teaching ancient knowledge. No, all you doing is feeding your ego of flat earthing. That's all that is. So I said, you know what? When it comes to it, I know what I'm talking about because I'm putting everything together. That's all it is. I'm not saying that to feed my ego, but I just want people to understand that when it comes to anything in life, do not ever have a one-sided argument, because if you stick to one side, you're going to be stuck and you're not going to want to hear what the other side got to say. It's like a husband and wife arguing. Both of them making points.
Mm-hmm.
But the husband want to be heard and the wife want to be heard. They don't hear each other's points. That's all it is.
No, that's actually what it is. It's just an aspect of points.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna say this again for everybody to hear me in the back. It's an aspect of a point. It's an aspect of a point that all of us have to go and sit in and look at it together, right? Because we all have points. We all have questions, which is contingent or not contingent, but it's a point.
And that's
the point of the piece of the puzzle for us to get to the one. And we can't get to the one if we can't understand the points.
That's why it's
and
always,
it does bring on ego.
Yep. That's why it's always good to ask questions. You ask somebody a question, they give you one answer. You ask another person, they give you another answer. At the end of the day, how many answers have you gotten? What do they all have in similarity? That's all it is. I could ask I went on Sanchez's Zoom meeting. And I started asking him questions about the stuff, making statements about flat earth, round earth. But like I said, I'm only getting one side of his side of the aspect of it. When you ask, there's no such thing as no dumbass question. I don't care what nobody say. You can be called stupid for asking the question. You can be called crazy. You can be called smart. You can be called, it's all perspective on who you talking to. Because that's all this shit is. It's a perspective. So if you ask me a question, I'm going to give you my perspective. You ask Smoke, he going to ask his perspective. Chief, I'm sorry, man. What was your name? Sis?
I'm grateful.
Grateful. You ask Grateful, she gonna give you your perspective. You ask Cut, he gonna give you. It's all. How many perspectives are you collecting to gather your knowledge up? Knowledge is infinite. That's the reason why. Because there's so many perspectives to knowledge. Not everybody gonna have the same shit. Plain and simple.
Yeah, spectrum. What is a spectrum? If you look at the spectrum of light, it's constant, right? It gives you different versions. You know what I mean? It gives you different lights. So you can see, if you're looking at a light in that spectrum, you can see it that way. But if you move just a little, maybe 1/3 over, it's a different spectrum. It's always a different spectrum of light, but we're all lights at the end of the day. So therefore, the contention is never ours to bear.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? The contention is always with self.
Exactly.
And only when we figure out self can we become a kind.
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, if you know yourself, then you know that you are one singular universe. Your thought pattern. It's your way of doing things. That's a universe. This universe is infinite because it has so many different perspectives. That's all that
But
shit is.
gather what universe is. You and I verse. You and I verse.
Right.
We're gonna constantly be in the bouncing off of our lights. I'm gonna bounce off you. You're gonna bounce off me. I'm gonna bounce off another. But what has happened is that we have been caught up in somebody else's light that try to tell us we was bouncing in ways that we have never bounced off of. And when I say that is that's the aspect of the killings, the aspect of all the shit that they have given us because we dimmed our light to be in this fuck ass shit. The worlds of the worlds that we was never in it. I'm in this bitch, but I'm not of it.
Exactly. You gotta understand this, that people say you can't serve two masters, but you gotta think about it like this. The two master conversation go deeper than that. Because who are you serving? Are you serving yourself or are you serving somebody else? Because again, that's the whole ego thing. Somebody said that shit. You can't serve two masters. I'm like, you right. I'm serving myself. He doing the person that I was watching. He's saying it because he don't want people to listen to other people in regard his information. In the day, what are you absorbing? You know what I'm saying? And whatever you absorb, don't ever get lost into it because once you get lost into it, you suck into another person's world. That's all that shit
is. True. No, true and factual. I was up because I was like, damn, I think I was supposed to say something. So I rearose some of this point. Anywho, I was like, well, hold up. Like, true fool. Is it true fool or true foe? Anyway, true fool, true foe. Are you there?
Yo, you got it right. It's true fool.
True fool. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you, Katat? How are you doing?
He's a true fool. Nah, I'm doing well. How you doing, Grateful?
I'm good. All day. Look, great days ahead. I am grateful. It's all days ahead is grateful. If people apply to themselves in that way.
I'm sorry, I had to use the little man's room real quick. What was your question, ma'am?
No. I was asking your what you proclaim to be, like your name. You said true. I was saying true foe or true fool.
Call me true fool, because the reason I chose my name is because true is truth. Fool is Chinese for skill.
Oh,
yeah, Kung Fu. That means learned.
That's tight.
Yeah, so true.
Listen, I'm actually glad you said that because I am a Kung Fu master for real, and I've been into that shit since I was young. Now I love the Tai Chi, but I also I will watch any freaking aspect of a Kung Fu whatever version of a movie. You don't even have to speak my language and I understand what you're saying. That's how deep I am into that. Real shit.
Bruce
Lee real shit. No, real shit though. Real shit.
Yeah.
Because it's only a part of, it's an extension of us. And I don't know how many people even look into the aspect of like, I know we are the originals of the American land. However, we're so extensive. That's how come we're the most hated. Just pay attention. They tell you. They give you a tale. The spinning that was an aspect of Sanchez and them, so-called build or back and forth. They so-called was having this day over a Babel, which is basically metaphoric anyway.
Mm.
The Bible is not a tale of a man. The Bible is a tale of your tales. It's telling you who you are in a metaphorical way, and they're placing a man in that way because you're actually projecting that man to this day.
Exactly. Because people read Genesis. Oh, Adam and Eve, they were two people who lived in the garden. But there's so many different perspectives of Adam and Eve that people don't understand. Adam and Eve could be your right brain and your left brain. Adam and Eve can be masculine energy, feminine energy in the universe. Adam and Eve can be proton, electron. It don't matter. It's all based on what perspective you looking into. You know what I'm saying?
And Adam can also be the aspect of the Big Bang Theory. Was it an ADAM or was it an ATOM? I'm just throwing it out there.
Like I said, and that's think about it. People talk about Adam. That's now I'm not gonna say that, you know, the patriarchal system is bullshit, because at the end of the day, the man is just as important as the woman. You know what I'm saying? But when we talk about the Big Bang Theory, people don't want to talk about, they always want to talk about the spirit of God or the masculine energy. At the end of the day, the feminine energy is there as well, because the feminine energy is what gives you the confinements of what your masculine energy can do. Plain and simple. The universe is feminine, but the substance within the feminine is the masculine. Get my point?
That's all one and the same, though.
Mm-hmm.
As I bring forth to you, you bring forth me, right?
Exactly.
You understand dualities in the yin and the yang, or the yin and the yang, part itself.
Yep.
Because everything it's a coin. What the fuck you thought y'all? I mean, not part itself. What do people think the coin is for? It's two-sidedness to all.
Exactly.
Listen, there's no frequency or no vibration if it ain't going back and forth.
Exactly.
It's a back and forth constantly.
Exactly.
And we have to line ourselves up with the back and forth.
Exactly.
You got to somewhere, put yourself in there to say that. Listen, I kind of understand this shit. Because every day ain't gonna be a good day, right? And every day ain't gonna be a fucking bad day.
Yep.
Wow.
You gotta understand, it's a law.
It's a roller coaster.
It's a law of duality, not a law of singularity. There is a law of divine oneness, but there is no law of singularity. Understand that. There's duality to everything in the universe, because you cannot have one-sidedness. That's how you destroy yourself. Plain and simple.
Yo.
No, there is no one-sidedness, Katak.
Well, I wouldn't say there was one-sidedness, but I wouldn't say there's just duality either.
Well, what hear ye say?
Well, only reason I say that is, what is 1 + 1?
1 + 1 is 2, yeah. But
no.
Okay, hold on. We talking about the esoteric shit? Okay, if that's
no esoteric, nothing. 10 toes down. Reality. 1 + 1 is what?
What would you say then, Cut? Because I said 2. So what would you say?
Well, see, Robert's got the answer, so I'll go ahead and put him up there. Yes, well, I can't right now, about to share something. But anyway,
I was gonna say that. That's the esoteric.
1 + 1. No, it's not esoteric at all, brother.
Okay.
It's not. If 1 + 1 = 3. Because when you and your girl have a child, you and her became a third, right? So when we get to talk about duality, and I'm an engineer and an electrical engineer, man, there's things in between positive and negative.
Yeah, I know about the 1 + 1 = 3 thing, because there's whenever you have, I'll give you an example, right?
Okay.
A truck. I drive semi-truck.
Right.
You got truck, trailer. That creates the truck. That's 3 parts already. When you talk about the day, right? Day, night. That equals 1 day at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? You have it's 3 parts to one thing, and 4 is the number of completion. So if we're talking about, 1 + 1 is 3, then 4 is completion. So if we got truck, trailer, wheels, that creates the truck. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do get what you're saying, but I see. You know what it is what it is. I get you, and I see where you're going, and you're not wrong. You're just
If I had a piece
not.
of paper,
You're
I could
not
make
there
it.
yet.
No,
You're
because
not wrong.
I
You're
know
not
exactly
there yet
what it
because
is.
as you
It's the
start
wrong
living,
analogy.
you know what I'm saying, revelation just gonna come to you. You're gonna be like, oh shit, and even this conversation, man, later on down in life, because right now you guys done bogged me down. I'm about ready to go to a bar and look at some real titties. No, I'm playing with y'all.
I know how you feel.
No, I'm fucking with
just
y'all,
saying.
man. You know, man.
I know how you feel.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop down.
No,
I
you
would
all
say
good.
the
Don't drop
one,
down.
the 1 + 1. If you say it equal to 2, it doesn't. It's just the 1, because 1 and 1 adds on to become 1, to show one self through the womb of being. So it's actually a 1, because everything is an equalness to each other. So there is nothing to be a 3 or 4, anything else. It's just a 1. It's only a 1. Singular.
Let's get ready to rumble. I disagree.
It's singular, because what you're doing is you're replicating yourself,
I
right? To
disagree.
see the 1. You're replicating yourself to see the 1.
See, I disagree. Because, I disagree, but I think I need a little bit more context before I ask. Can I ask you a couple questions first?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So, okay. Are we talking in the lines of like maybe even creation? Because it kind of sounds like that.
In the lines of creation.
Yeah, because when I specifically said in reality, 10 toes down, 1 + 1 = 3, and you're doubling back and saying, no, in reality, it's 1 + 1 = 1 because it's the coming together. Am I correct, sis? So far?
Now, I did say it in that aspect, and that isn't within the aspect of the additive, because when you get to or you add on to yourself to a person that you're giving yourself, right? I'm a woman, I give myself to my man, right? My man, he gives himself to me, right? We're adding on to each other, and we're in a flame of being in a
This
a
is getting good.
cocoonness. This is a cocoonness that we're metamorphosing into a 1. We're solely getting into the aspect of being intertwined with each other, which makes us a 1,
Okay.
right?
At that moment, you talking about at that moment, right? At that moment, I
No.
agree with you. At that moment of intimacy, yes, you're at 1, no doubt about it. I agree with you if that's what you mean. I
Oh
agree.
no, damn for sure. You're at the
Okay,
1.
but what about the
So what's
fruits
the
of
next
that?
question?
But
Huh?
what I was speaking to, you know what I'm saying? Because you're right, the coming together of 1 + 1, and when you separate, it is a third, because what we're speaking about is Trinity type craziness. You know what I'm saying?
Where you don't separate, because intimacy is you coming together as 1.
Okay.
There is no separation in that,
Yeah,
because I'm
okay.
entering. Hold up, he's entering me, but I'm also entering him.
I'm answering both of y'all because I understand both.
Hold on 1 second, please. I just want to get this. I just want to find out, because I do agree with you, Grateful, when you are intimate, you know what I'm saying, with your partner and everything, you guys are coming together, you are mixing of everything. So I agree. But my point in which saying afterwards, the reason I said 3 is because the fruits of that intimacy usually is life. and that would be the third added to the equation.
No,
Would you
it's
agree
still
with
the
that?
one because it's of you. It's
Okay,
still of the one. So
Can I?
therefore,
okay,
that you intertwine to becomes one.
all
Self
right.
self identified, self proclaimed, self all team.
I got
Can I
you.
answer
I
this
got
real
you.
quick?
I
Can
got
I?
you. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, this is my thing about it though. When we're looking at the logic of algorithms in the universe, right? You is one, your man is one. That makes two, right? But
Right.
when you connect, that creates a third entity, and that's called the singularity. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not it's not just you and him, it's both of y'all combined.
It's
That's
what
what creates that three.
we call that the gray area. You
Yeah.
know, yeah, we call that dark matter. You
Yeah,
know, things of this type of stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's not really a duality. Duality is what we see. There's
Mhm,
always a third and
mhm,
possibly a fourth.
mhm.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I was saying. But yeah, when but it got interesting because Grateful was talking, about one, and then Grateful, tell me this. I want you to please. You say when you enter your man, how do you enter
Wait,
your
hold
man?
on.
Well,
He
okay,
entered
so
your
don't be disrespectful. When I say
No,
enter,
no, no, no,
like
no, no,
like
no, no,
listen,
no.
okay, I'm gonna break it down for you.
Oh,
If
no
his thing
disrespect.
penetrates
Hold
me,
that.
right?
Hold up.
So no, no,
Hold
no, I'm
up.
gonna give it
Hold
to
up.
you raw.
Hold up. First off, let me say this. Let me say this just to be clear. I apologize. I'm not trying to be disrespectful in no means. I'm just saying, you say he enters you and you enter them. When you say that, are you talking about like this we call it the sauce? Is
Well, no,
that
no, no, I don't know what sauce means.
you know
So
when we
I don't know
connect?
what that means,
I
huh?
mean,
Oh,
I was. That's why I'm trying to figure it out. I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't know. I don't know what the sauce means. However, when I say he
go
enter
ahead.
me,
Yes, ma'am.
he and I enter him.
Yes,
When
ma'am.
he penetrates me, he is not only entering me, but I am also entering him because I am the whole. So I also am feeling the same thing that he's giving me.
Right.
You
I
understand
got
what I'm
you. I
saying?
got
So we're entering each other because as I'm
Gotcha.
a portal and he's a portal because
Oh, I
he's
see.
okay.
navigating this
Hold
thing
on.
with that. So we're
Ooh.
both entering each other.
Hold on now.
Please, thank you
I
for
got some.
bringing it home. Is that
I
right
got
there,
some
boy?
objection to that
Hey,
one.
but you can, but right there, that really bring it home. Grateful, thank you for being patient and bringing that shit home to the Cuddy's retarded head. Thank you. 'Cause that shit right there really landed home. Go ahead, brother.
I got some interjection with that one because the thing about it is the man has the part for entering, the woman has the part for receiving. You don't enter the man, you absorb the man, and
What?
the man what he does, he feels the environment that he's being absorbed into. I wouldn't
Hey,
say necessarily into.
no,
I wouldn't.
she's right. She's right. You know why she's right? Because that electricity, you feel it too.
I know that's the thing about it. It's because the thing is, cut.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When we talk of, like I said, every sacred geometrical shape is enclosed with a circle. That's because the feminine is what encases everything. It is up to the masculine to fill in the feminine, the
Well,
void.
you can't come into
And
a room if
that's
I
where
don't
my
allow
that's
you.
where my male chauvinist mind
No, no,
was
no, no.
thinking.
I'm not
No,
showing.
on the real. I'm just talking about myself
Oh,
because I
okay.
was thinking from like, nah, man, you don't answer no man. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah, I'm
I
not saying
feel
that.
her. I feel her completely. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead. You trying to say something?
What I was saying, you can't enter my room without me allowing you to. So you can encompass as much as you think that you're doing something, but there is no entering without me allowing you to. So
Are you?
that's what I'm saying. You
Are you?
can't enter without me opening that doorway for you to enter.
Okay, sis. The
I
question
mean,
is
you
this.
get that aspect of it?
I get
Because
that, but sis, the question
I'm the
is,
one here opening the door. You can have what you have all day, but if I
sis,
don't allow you to enter me, which is giving me also the interest to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
Sis,
we're both entering each other because we're both allowing doorways for
sis,
us to interact in this way that we're able to be incumbent with
sis,
one another.
sis. Okay, sis. My thing is this, right? The masculine is the positive, the feminine is the negative. Are you letting him enter, or are you receiving them?
Well, no, I'm letting him enter because we're both receiving. So
How
he's
can the
entering me and
negative
I'm
be
entering
Oh,
him
received?
okay,
because we're
okay.
both
That's what
on the
that's confusing.
receptive side. We're
Explain
both
to
on
him
the
how he's
receptive side.
receiving. Well, he is receiving. That is,
We're
man. I
both
see what you're saying.
receiving.
Yeah,
We're
I see what
both
you're saying.
receiving.
It's
I'm receiving and he's receiving. We're both
Only the feminine
receptives.
can
We
receive.
both are
wow,
recepticons. Okay?
Only the
Like
wow.
pay
okay,
attention. Like listen. Both
Yes, ma'am.
receiving. It's a give and a take in this aspect. He's not just giving and I'm not just giving. That's not what it is. We oftentimes, I don't know. I mean, for me, I'm on a receptive end. He's on a receptive end. It's a give and take. It's a back and forth. No one is above the other in any course.
I agree with you on that give and take, but the thing is, only one side can give and only one side can
Are
take.
you shitting me?
Pick that pussy
Dude,
up.
we talk about some real lives. Okay, let's
Ma'am,
get
hold on, sis. Calm
let's
down.
Go,
Let
get
go,
me
go
real.
ahead,
Let's get
Grateful.
explain it.
gutter.
Let me
Come on,
explain
dude.
it.
Come
Go,
on.
go, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me explain then. Okay, negative cannot give. Positive cannot receive. That is the reason why we're set up the way we are. The man gives. You, as the female, receives.
Yeah,
You
Well,
like
if you looking
future
like
in the
if he's
future.
giving sperm and he connects to an egg, if you talking about on some real live, not real, I don't want to
I'm
say
not even
live,
talking
but I'm
about
talking about if you were talking about some real engaging, no,
now.
it's receptive on both
No,
ends, baby.
no. Okay, now
Well,
listen.
I don't know what you're doing,
If we're
but I'm
talking
telling you
about
right now, it's
universal,
a receptiveness
if
on
we're
both ends.
ma'am, if we're talking about universal, okay, the feminine already
Hey,
has the
Go get my
confines because
popcorn.
she is the boundary of everything. It is the man who shapes things in the void. That's what I that
Mm-mm,
hey, man.
mm-mm,
What she's trying to tell
mm-mm.
you, truthful, is, hey, man. Whoever your significant other is, she beat that. She beat you up, dog. She beat it down.
because a man receiving, I don't know about that one.
She be putting it on you, dog, and the women do be putting niggas
Cut
up.
deal,
But
cut
at the same,
deal.
is she? I mean, hey, she's saying that. Hey, man, I could dig it. I
The thing
kind of
about
can
it is
dig it.
this
It's
though.
weird
It's not
for my
necessarily the fact
male.
that the male is receiving, it's because the male is working within the confinements of the feminine.
Hey, the chosen said, I ain't receiving nothing.
Well, I mean, you all, well, apparently you all have playing yet, and that's all I
No,
can say.
hey, grateful. Please, I appreciate your
I
perspective for
don't mean
real.
no disrespect either. I'm
Not
just
Well,
at
saying,
no, you
all. Not
can't.
at all.
I don't
Not at
listen.
all.
I don't even take it as that because you're not disrespecting
okay,
me. Because I
okay.
know it's a back and forth. I know
We
all
So what
men
is
do receive, and I
I'm
ain't
off
talking
this
about
100 minutes
oral,
right now.
grateful,
and
grateful,
I'm not
grateful,
talking about oral or none of that. What I'm talking about
grateful,
is like,
grateful,
baby, you
grateful.
apparently you need to experience a little
Hey,
bit
look,
more.
look, look.
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
grateful.
hold up,
Hold
hold
on,
up,
hold
hold
on
up,
now.
hold up,
Don't tell me I need to experience more
hold up,
because sex
hold up,
is sex at the end of the day.
hold up,
Now,
hold up, hold up,
hold
hold
on.
up. Let me
Go
get
ahead.
control of this, please, 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 please. Hey, let's all take a shot. No, fuck with you. Nah, hey, man, chill out. No, man. The crux of the conversation was sparked from me saying 1 + 1 = 3. Now,
Mhm.
now, Grateful twisted it. Well, not twisted. Gave a caveat to where she provided an example of where that 1 + 1 becomes 1, and now I can agree with that.
I agree with that
You know what
too.
I'm saying? But once
Okay.
that 1 + 1 splits, usually there's a creation with that, and that's where I wanted to really turn to. You know what I'm saying? I know there's a spark, and during the 1 + 1 coming together to be one. We'll say that. You know what I'm saying? There's a spark. There is some giving and receiving. There's some push pull. There's some tugging. There's some friction. Okay, we can agree to that. Now I want to talk about that because what it turned into, Grateful. You said that one after the 1 + 1 and they separate, it all still becomes one. How does that all becomes one when you have the male, female, and they can produce a child?
I want to hear this one.
Hold up, you said the 1 + 1 becomes 1 and they separate?
Okay, check it out. Check it out. The initial conversation, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna
No,
try
no,
to
no. Just answer that question. I heard the first part. You said the 1 + 1
remember 1
after they intertwine with themselves, separate, and then you have this aspect of the seed, right? And you're trying to you're asking me, is that seed for you all? You all are saying that seed is separate from them, which is a third party,
Yes.
basically,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
What I'm saying to you, it's not a third party. It is still one.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Say that
okay,
once
let's just like
again.
metaphorically, right?
I
If
didn't hear
we're
that.
saying that we're an aspect of the universe or the aspect of the elements, and we're from the soil or we're this, is that not also an extension to say maybe we could be a third party, but we're considering ourselves the one? Like, come on, let's. I want, if you're playing with it, let's play with that.
Let me
But pay attention to it when how you're giving it to yourself. You're never not extension of the one. So if I come out of the one, I am still the one. Like, how is that so hard not to comprehend within yourself to see it?
Now,
You,
because
you understand what I'm saying? Now you can
Yeah,
play on
I
it how
definitely
you.
understand.
Okay, listen. Oh, hold on.
Go
Before
ahead.
y'all speak, let me say this.
Go ahead,
You
sis.
can
Go
play
ahead.
on it how you want to play on it for yourself. But for me, this is how I apply it to self. So you all aspects of me, whatever it is, however it is. And let me say this, and you can carry on.
Are you good, Grateful? You
Okay,
doing good. I
so
appreciate
what I
you,
was
sis,
trying to
for
get at
real,
is
for
this.
real.
What I was trying to get at is this, right? You are right. The two become one. That is the pleasure, right?
The intimacy, yes.
Right. The intimacy, right? But the male pleasure is not the same as the female pleasure.
How would you know that, brother?
The female polarity is not the same as the masculine polarity because the female energy is the negative. It needs something to fill the void. The masculine is the positive. It is the filler. It needs something to fill.
Brother, can we agree, just so we can agree that right there, whole right there is belief?
I wouldn't. Okay, so when can the masculine become the negative then?
Well, I'm not talking about the negative or the positive or anything like that. I'm talking about the woman don't feel what we feel. How do you know that's true?
The feminine is not the filler. She is the void.
Okay, I got you. And you coming from I feel you, man.
I'm not talking about
we don't
down
Go
here.
ahead, brother. I'm listening to you,
Go
truthful.
I'm talking about like the universal level because the feminine is the void. It needs something to fill. The masculine is the filler, and it needs something to fill. You know what I'm
So
saying?
how do you know that? Are you able to? Are you able to? Hold on, I got a question. No, I have a question.
Go ahead, Grace.
So
Grace,
are
go
you
ahead.
able to tell the female what it is she's feeling?
That's what I'm like.
No, I cannot because I'm a masculine.
That's
So how can you speak on it?
That's what I was trying to figure out, Grateful. Thank you very much. Great. I mean, yeah, that's a great question. We as men, right, can't say what the woman feel based on something that said it. You know what I'm saying? Only the woman can try to describe it, and she can't do good at it. And just like we can only describe what we can describe, and we don't do good at it. You know what I'm saying? So how the fuck you know what she feeling?
Because at the end of the day,
Smoke Signal said somebody make it stop.
Because at the end of the day, I'm not the void. I am the filler. The masculine energy of the universe is the filler. It is what creates the planets. The feminine energy is the confines. Where can it fill? That's all I'm saying.
Look,
so
truthful.
that how can
I'm trapped.
I'm getting to how you feel. I'm a fucking man.
Look, man, I'm over here trapped between, because I'm trying to really pull myself. I tried to really pull myself so far from toxic masculinity
it's
perspective.
not toxic.
Hold on, just let me speak. Hold on, just let me speak. Truthful. I mean, because I was trying to really figure out exactly Grateful's perspective, because I wanted to actually really, and I walked away from toxic masculinity perspective, my comfort zone, and I'm so far over here that I find out that, damn, how do I even go back? I'm trapped in between Truthful and Grateful now. How did I get here?
No, I'm not trying to tell
I'm fucking with you. No, I'm playing with you.
It's not toxic masculinity.
I'm toxic.
Oh hell no!
I'm a toxic masculinity man. I'm trying to
put you in the biohazard waste. Then
not really, man. And when I say toxic masculinity, man, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, what I mean, look. Let me explain what I mean. Toxic masculinity, man. You'll see it's real toxic, dog. You know what I'm saying? Grateful was talking, and she was saying, yeah, like she gives the energy and all of this and that other metaphysically when you connect as just like everybody else, the male and the female push pull. I get that. But my perspective from initially listening to it, I was like, hold up, I beat the pussy. What's she talking about? What's she talking about?
Look, cut.
No, fucking with you, man. I'm playing with you.
Toxic masculinity. You also have toxic femininity. You have toxic masculinity. You have toxic femininity. It's the same exact thing at the end of the day. When one side is too versatile,
hell nah, ain't no way.
Yes, there is. What do you think feminism is then?
No, I wasn't talking to you, Truthful. I'm sorry. Smoke signal said I get it now. Niggas is horny. Get the hell out of here. Anyway.
But yeah. But when it comes to, you have toxic masculinity, you have toxic femininity. When the feminine is taking too much from the masculine that can provide, that's toxic femininity. When a man wants to feel more than he can put in, then he can fit, that's toxic masculinity. That's all that shit is at the end of the day.
Oh, okay, I got you. Overdoing and underdoing.
Exactly.
Doing too much and not enough at the same time.
Exactly.
Well, shit, I didn't hear none of that because I walked away. What did he say?
Man, I'm grateful. It was so bad. I don't know why he cussed you out like that.
No, what I was saying is the same way you have toxic masculinity is the same way you have toxic femininity. Toxic femininity wants to take in more than the masculine can provide, and toxic masculinity wants to put in more than it can fit. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, let's get back to what I
brings us back to everybody wanting to be whatever they think that it is, right? But if we look at an aspect that we really should be considerate of each other, right? Even in a ship, right? A relationship is only a ship, right? It's only a place that you're placing yourself in this aspect of a back and forth. Because if you think about a ship, right? Because think about the aspect of the inwarding of that. You're on this place that you're selling back and forth. You're simply just going here, there. It's a constant sway. It's a constant up and down. It's a constant in and out. However you want to place it on yourself, right? But it's the aspect that we oftentimes, man, woman, or child, but a child or a male version, or a woman version, still is on that ship, and you're pretty much what I've kind of got for myself is that we place ourselves in these positions, right, within our own thought patterns, and we stay stuck on that thought pattern that we're not able to let ourselves go, or we don't want to be on that side, right? And we can't necessarily sit in the middle with each other because we don't want to find that common ground, right? But once you release yourself of being one-sided truly, then you're able to somewhat find a common ground that the boat is constantly on a good sail. That every once in a while, that bitch will shift. Because your ego will show the fuck up and it will show the fuck out. But The whole ultimate goal for me is to stay in the middle of this motherfucker and let's fucking sail.
Right.
And
Hey,
and I'm a land it there.
that's
Okay.
That's right. That's right. Hey, look, check this out. Let's go back to because I really wanted to. Grateful. I'm glad you here. Thank you very much for your insight. I'm telling you, it's definitely appreciated as well as true food. We got Epic Studies in here. How you doing, Epic? Before I get us back on course, because I was going somewhere because I'm interested in this conversation. How you doing, Epic? You want to say something before you want to check microphone check 1 2 1 2?
Easy love. No, I didn't have anything. So I was just listening. Very interesting and intriguing conversation.
Yeah,
I
man,
like
it's
to hear
going
about
all over the place a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, well, the masculine women that actually connect.
Man, shout out to Epic Studies, man. Shout out to Grateful. Shout out to True Food. Shout out to
It's the go.
and
Cut, you killing them.
I try.
That's right.
Anyway, hey, but what we was though is
Damn, why ain't getting no shout out, bro?
oh shit, Smoke! I didn't even see you. Smoke is in the building. What that? You already know. Smoke is in the building.
Hey, right quick. Cut. Let me say something to Smoke right quick.
Hey,
Smoke,
go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
I saw you on Side Nether, man. Hey, great way to back Black Jesus up against the wall like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I knew somebody was gonna come in and get him. Cause he was on. That was funny. I just want to shout out to Smoke, man. Shout out to Smoke.
Shout out to you too, man. Shout out to Smoking Epic Studies. Hey, I see Shamel out there, man. What's up, Shamel, man? I see you, my guy. Hey, check it out, man. You missed the remix, man. Of course, I'm over here fucking with the Vonnie, man. We gotta and I'm gonna play some Vonnie too, man, here in a second, man. Get a young brother some shine. Juice and Vonnie, get their music on, man. They send that shit through. You know what I'm talking about? We appreciate it. But we're gonna go on back to the conversation. The conversation, if you remember,
what was your question, Cut? Because before
the conversation was, you know what I'm saying, and it got into, you know, masculinity and toxic and shit. But the original conversation was, you was like there's duality, and I was like, there's thirds, there's fourths, there's all kind of different dimensions we have no ideas about, right? Even, and I gave the reality of the example of, hey, a woman and a man coming together. When they separate, they have a child. The coming together, Grateful added, was them coming together from 1 to 1, 1 plus 1 equals 1 is what she said. Okay, I get it. I went there with it. Okay, I got you. Okay, but now we're on that third, and what she says is once they separate, there's not 1 plus 1 equals 3. There's all just 1. They all 3 are just 1. Am I correct in saying that, Grateful, before we move on?
Well, it's correct in that, but you said, well, if be specific when you say separate. You're saying separate is
Okay. Remember when all right, I said 1 plus 1, right? And they come together, right? And you said, hey, when they come together and they come together as one. That's the state of intimacy, correct?
Yes.
Okay, but they do separate because the intimacy does stop, right?
Yes.
Okay, and most of the time, intimacy results in life, correct? That's where I was with you, right?
Sometimes, yes.
Well, sometimes, but when it does result in life, that becomes a third, is what I said.
When it comes to creation.
Well,
hold
on. Let's not let. I wanna. Is that not 3 people now?
It's 1.
Okay, now that's what I wanted you. See, I thought you said. Please elaborate on that, sis. Because
when I state that it's a 1, right? When a aspect of a so-called male, right, and the aspect of a so-called female come together, right? They're coming together and they're incumbent and I say in combat, they're woven themselves together, right? So within the woven of self, their self, herself, himself, herself, right? They're intertwining each other, right? In the comments of them intertwining, they're only bringing about themselves, which brings them back to themselves, which is the one. Does that make sense to you all?
But are you including the ones who created that one?
Yeah, that's what I just stated.
So all three of those
It's
people are just
interchangeable. It's an aspect of energies hitting each other, bouncing off each other. However you want to play, you all want to play it in your head. It's a coming togetherness, and you're bringing about the one in yourself. You either
Okay.
get it or you don't. And I can't I can't further explain it more than I have an understanding for myself.
pressure.
No, it's not a pressure.
Hold up, smoke, because when you get on top of it, everybody gets triggered.
No, look, I gotta
say something real quick.
Hold up, Smoke ain't said nothing. At least let him speak. Go ahead, Smoke.
Real quick, because Smoke, I know how Smoke with. He got like 80 questions.
It's not. I just got a statement concerning the whole subject matter.
Hold on, before you say the statement, let me
what's been alluded to here
Hold
is
up,
that
Fufu, let him get it out.
Okay.
Right. What's been alluded to here is the possibility that when two entities or two entities with two energies conjoin, they become one, right?
And I went there. I went there. I can see that. Yeah.
Right. And when these two energies procreate, and it results in a third energy. The third energy also conjoins with the first two initial energies, making one consolidated union consisted of three different components. It's basically that simple. But go ahead.
Right. I can dig that. But go ahead, Truthful. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because what we saying now is, if you got the masculine, right, and then you got the feminine, right, and they conjoin to be the masculine and the feminine, and they produce something else, right? That means now, what aspect is this child going to produce? Is it going to be a masculine aspect or a feminine aspect? And if it is a feminine or a masculine, what domination of energy is it going to be? Is it going to be a feminine with feminine or a feminine with masculine? Or masculine with masculine?
You're more so focused on as I'm gathering what you're stating, you're caught up in the aspect of what the energy is going to be as far as a masculine or feminine, right? But you're not seeing the wholeness.
Sis,
you don't see it as being
is
whole. You're looking at it partings. You're still in a partness of something, but we're not apart. So that comes about division, and that brings about how we are right now. Mm-hmm.
That is not division. That's the law of the universe. If a masculine and a feminine come together, they create one, right? With that one is going to be another aspect, whether it be you or it, be he or she.
Aboriginal
listen. With having a child, hold up. With having a child, right? A child has both aspects of a parent.
But it has its own aspect as well, though.
Hey, hold up.
It has its own aspect. The aspect ain't gonna be the same as you or the same as your partner. It's gonna be its own aspect now. You get what I'm saying?
But it's still of the one, though. Because it's going to have both parts. Hold on. Which basically is telling you it is of the one.
Okay. But it has its own one. It is its own one because it's not going to resemble you or him. It's going to resemble both in both aspects to be his one.
And it can go its own separate way.
Exactly. It's not going to be the same.
Now look,
let
me take control of this. Look, I see y'all, man. Y'all getting it in. This is a good good meaty conversation. Hey,
I'm not trying to cause no smoke.
because I'm trying to because yo, you think it's meaty now. If you think it's meaty now. Wait
until
to the next subject. Nigga. Nah, but because we
Well,
gonna move on.
judging by this exchange, I can automatically tell who the smartest person on this panel is right now.
Oh, hey, would you like to put that out there, or is it still up to debate?
got
Because
no
somebody can
filter.
say
Go
something
ahead,
real
Smoke.
stupid.
Smoke got no filter. Go
Now,
ahead, Smoke.
I'm saying it's Chief Holiday because he's not trying to touch this shit. I think that's a very wise idea.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's the
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Hey, but check it
Hey,
out. We gonna go deeper, dog. Fuck that. We going deeper. We going
Okay.
deeper. We going
Let's go,
past
let's
that because
go.
that was little fish. That was little fish. Because if 1 + 1 creates that third person who becomes a part of a one, which I would say that one is a family unit. Would that suffice for you, Grateful? That'd be great. You know that 1 + 1 equals a third. That's a part of the family unit, right?
No, because it's never a third. I'm not a third of my family, and neither should you be, or neither you are. I am of the one. I
Oh,
am of the all. My family is all, and I am all to my family.
well, Grateful. We're just using simple division,
That is simple.
fractions and
That
shit.
was simple.
Okay.
No, it is this. There is no fraction. Because
Oh,
I'm not fractured. My family is not
well,
fractured.
we're
It
1
is of
+
the
1.
all. Hmm?
Hold up. Yeah, okay, hold up. Somebody agrees with you. Aboriginal Truth Seeker says your mother plus your father equals you. 1 + 1 = 1. So that's somebody that's agreeing with you.
Well, I wasn't looking for
And
it because I'm already in agreement with
hey,
myself.
yo, no doubt. But I'm curious as how that becomes one, and I'm only thinking that one is because it becomes a part of a family structure.
Well, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this as plain as I can put it. Right?
Okay.
I can only simply see things in my version for myself. Right? So I know that I am of the all of my father. I am the all of my mother. Right? And I am an aspect and version of them extended outside of them. Right? So if I'm an extension, that means that I am of them, which makes me of the all, which makes me the one that came about to bring me about.
But
Now you either add that onto yourself any way that you need to. I
Right.
have added it onto myself in that
Okay.
way.
Okay.
You
Gotcha.
understand me? So
Yes,
whatever
ma'am.
contentions you all have for yourself, you all need to figure
Contention.
that out for yourself.
Come on,
okay.
Grateful. Come on,
I
Grateful. Hold
like
out, Truthful. Hold
yeah,
on one
yeah,
second.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's take a deep breath, please, everyone.
Woosah.
Grateful. Do you feel that you're defending yourself because you're coming across very spiky?
Well, no,
Very,
I don't need to defend myself. Listen. I speak like this always. I am of the all.
man.
So if I said I am of the all, then I speak as I am. And
Nah, man. You used
I
to
don't
be
listen.
nicer than
Anyone
that.
can say that I may be speak this way. I
Sound
may
kind
say
of
these
Jesus
words,
to me.
or um,
Yeah.
I'm that or whatever, but I
Nobody's
will
saying
speak to
anything about
thyself.
you.
I will speak to thyself in these words, in these ways,
Well,
and I will give myself
well,
this verbiage. And
I'm
as I
only.
put it out
Hey,
in the universe,
hold up,
Hold on now.
grateful.
Hold on now.
Come on, run a long sentence.
Look,
That's
I'm gonna
too
just say this
much.
real quick.
No. Who is that? Epic Study or
No,
Truthful?
that's me.
No,
That's me. That's
Truthful.
me.
Just hold fast 1 second,
Okay,
please.
okay.
Please.
Hold
I
tight.
was only asking her that because it seemed like she was defensive, and I didn't want her to feel like she had to be defensive.
I hope I
And
ain't. I hope I
but anyway, you know, Aboriginal Truth Seeker, do you need me to put the link in the chat so you can come in here and represent the numbers and the arithmetic you putting all in the chat? You come on in here and represent the arithmetic and you know what I'm saying, and give your aspect if it's something different than what Grateful is providing. But Grateful's definitely giving us a lot of insight on that right there. But I'm gonna be honest with you, man. My mom and my daddy made me. And you know, I'm different from them. I mean, I have a different fingerprint, you know. I mean, she's all the way different from both of them. So I mean, I do know that 1 + 1 = 3 in the grand scheme of creation. And I was gonna go back because what happens when when 1 + 1? What happens when 1 + 1 = the 2?
You know what, Chief? Cut. I'll tell it to you like this.
I mean, hold on, because I didn't get to finish.
It's real simple.
Oh, I understand. I'm gonna let you get this because I mean, you know, what happens when you don't have because we know about who is this? Oh, there's my brother. Okay, shout out to Aboriginal Truth Seekers. What I was gonna put in the caveat is we do know there's childbirth and bringing life to the forefront without a woman, but there's no situation where there's a woman bringing life without a man. So it's like, so I mean, that, not to say that a woman's insignificant, because we all know that's not the case. What I am saying is,
it don't even gotta be just when we're talking about birth, right? It's in every aspect of everything, right? So if you're talking about a simple formula equation, water, that is 1. Salt, that is 1. Salt water, it contains both elements, but it is a different thing on its own. Yes, it is water and salt, but it is the combination that makes it different. So when you're talking about this situation, your mom and your dad, they're both 1s. When they come together, they make something completely different from
both. I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. But I was thinking she was saying they all come together.
They
as
all the
one,
same thing.
You know, and I was thinking in the fashion of family, but no, she's meaning something else.
Well, no, because if you're putting in the aspect of, you're saying, okay, this is salt and this is water, right? And salt is its own thing, and then water is its own thing, right? The water and the salt comes together to make it salt water, right?
Yep.
Because that's what you're saying. The water and the salt comes together, and therefore it's salt water. So if it's salt water, and that's the aspect that intertwined each other within oneself to be to make. Therefore, I'm a water, you're a salt. Now we're salt water, and we interchange, and then we create something that is from the salt water, and therefore it calls itself salty water or salty now waterness, whatever the fuck, however you want to place it.
Fuck?
I'm just giving it to you like this, right? So this, well, I'm giving an analogy. I'm giving an analogy because he said water, right? And then he said salt. And then he said water and salt came together to become salt water.
Yes,
right?
ma'am. Okay, stay right there. Hold up. Stay right there. Hold up.
Let it go.
Hold on. No. Watch out. Grateful. Stay still. Now, the salt water came together, right? Right? There's some is all of the salt in there in the water? Is all of the salt in the water? No. There's obviously still salt over here, and there's still fresh water, which represents the male and the female. And now you have a third entity, which would be salt water. Is that right?
No.
Maybe I'm
correct. No, that's not right. Because if I'm gathering exactly what he just stated. He said, as a male entity, he's water. Okay, and I'm gonna place myself in it, and I'm salt.
Okay.
I came to him, he came to me. Water and salt. And then we decided and made the choice to come together, which made us salt and water. Am I right?
Right.
So therefore, if we're making salt and water, and then we make something, we're creating something now, right? That is that not of the one? Because we become salt and water now, right? It's interchangeable because this is an
Well,
extension of us. Because if that's water, I'm salt. We come together, we make something,
well,
and then
but
we combine.
grateful,
And is it
grateful.
not
This is
that? Like I don't
grateful.
listen.
I understand.
Make y'all understand what it is to y'all.
Grateful. The parents would have to die.
What?
Damn, cut. Damn, cut. It got real deep, man.
No, for real. Now think about it. Like certain bees, they come together, and when they come together, they make make an egg, and then they end up dying, right? That is the coming together. That's the only way 1 + 1 = 1. People have to pass.
Okay, listen, fellas. I'm out of here. Good conversation.
Okay.
You all can continue, but
Hold on,
I'm about to go to rest. What you about to say before I drop down and I'm out?
When you're saying we're becoming one, we're like are you saying that it is a product of the universe or product of the one? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, say that again, please.
So when you say the salt and the water come together, and is that not the one? Are you basically saying is that not a product of the universe, the one verse? Is that what you're saying?
No, that's well. You if that's what. Well, I don't want us to get it interchangeable. I don't want us to bring one aspect of a study or aspect of knowing into this conversation. I want us to stay where we're at. So we're speaking about a male and a female aspect, and them interchanging or getting into one another, and becoming or intertwining with one another, winding up, right? It's an aspect of a cocoon is, right? It's an aspect of us intertwining with each other, and we're cocooning with each other.
Okay.
And once
no, go ahead, sis. No.
Okay,
I'm following you.
So this, once we become cocooned with each other, we're intertwined.
And hopefully
right?
there's life after that, right? Fruit from that, right?
So we're intertwined. So within the intertwinedness, we're bringing about a one, which is an extension of us. We are only extensions of the one before. So how is it that you don't see yourself as being the one? Like, I don't understand the additives. Even though it's an additives, we're still an extension of the one.
It took two people.
Either you get it for yourself or you don't. And it's not for me to apply it for you. And I'm gonna be specific with this. Not for me to apply it to you. And we can have this conversation all day, every day. And I can change it up.
Hey, you ain't gonna keep on talking like you talking the way above us with them stars and quasars. Come on with it. That's enough. Quit talking down to niggas. That ain't right.
I wasn't.
That ain't right. Stop it. Stop it. You have a great day. Let's get that over with.
I'm my own ass.
Jeez Louise. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't stand getting talked down to like that. That's just ridiculous.
What did she say? What did she say, Cut?
Man, I just hate that, man. It irks my soul, man. I'm trying to man, we get you, sis. We definitely get you, but you don't have to be defensive. We're not attacking you. I'm trying to see your vantage point, but you ain't gonna say, "Wait, if you don't get it, you don't get it." No. You help me understand it. You hold up, truthful, because I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna help us understand. We your brothers over here, and we trying to figure it out. What aspect is you trying to say that third becomes a one? We understand the intertwinement. Look, hey man, the whole crux of the conversation was Truthful said there's duality. I said no, there's more than duality. Example, 1 + 1 = 2, 1 + 1 = 3. Blah. And we got there I understand how 1 + 1 can come together and they be one. I get you. I didn't see that at first. I got you. But I don't know how that son or daughter don't be an individual of its own to be counted like everything else in reality. You know, and this is not a count. This is not a discount. I mean, a shot against her. I'm actually speaking to anybody that says, "Yo, man, 1 + 1 = 1." You know, because somebody in the chat said that too, and they came in here too, man. You know what I'm saying? You're welcome to come back, brother, too. You know what I'm saying? And give your aspect of it, because I would love to know that, man. That's kind of that's tight.
Cut. I'll give it to you like this. Bobby Johnson, right? If you put 2 balls of clay together, you get 1 ball. Now the question is this: that one, you have 2 clay balls, right? That 1 ball is itself. The other clay ball is itself. When they come together, it makes 1 big ass clay ball. It is not the same as the other 2 clay balls. And then when I talk about the duality cut, talk about the clay ball, right? Is it more ball than clay, or is it more clay than ball? As in, is the clay ball hollow, or is the clay ball filled? That's what I mean by the duality of it. You get what I'm saying?
I'm a ma. You might have to come and see. This is what I'm saying. If you think it's funky now, wait until when
Mic
it
check.
deep. Go ahead. What's going on, fam?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, there he is. He is here, man. How you doing, brother? Hey, man, shout out to you, man. Hey, man, shout out to Aboriginal Truth. Hey,
Peace
man,
to the God.
you want to give some clarity, man? Most definitely,
Yeah,
man. Say your seat.
Like I was saying, I was trying to say, you know, I feel what she's saying, because, you know, unless you're a twin, it's always going to be 1 + 1 = another 1.
Okay.
A mother and a father is always going to give another 1.
Yeah. Hey, now hold up. hold up. Somebody said just what you just said. MMI magazine. Shout out to MMI. She said one person gives 50%, the other person gives 50% to create 100% to equal
another 1.
Okay. Is that what y'all saying?
Yes, that's what I was saying.
And I'm saying
that's why I was saying I understand. That's what I thought she was saying, but she turned it into something else.
I didn't know, but you know, I mean, maybe it was just she was trying to say something, or maybe we just missed what she was saying. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but I'll tell you what, I still think that's some bullshit.
Now, I see your point too. I see your point too, because it becomes a 3 because it's both of them plus the child.
I say, hey, no.
It's 1 child.
I get that. No.
Unless it's a twin.
Look, see, y'all talking about. See, this is the thing, brother. Like I said, if you think it's funky now. No, because my magazine said there's 50%. One person gets 50%, the other person gets 50% to create the 100%, right?
I wouldn't say that though.
I would never say that.
I
wouldn't say that. Because see, the toxic masculinity. Hold up, let me speak. The toxic.
Go ahead.
The toxicity in my masculinity would tell me, hey, that ain't a 50-50.
I knew what you said.
No, I'm fucking with y'all, man. I'm fucking with y'all. Do not get on my head. I'm sorry.
When I say that there's duality, when like Aboriginal, like understand what I'm saying.
You teach that you're coming from some Judeo-Christian background.
Hold up.
What is
that?
Smoke.
What is that?
Come on, dog. There was a time in America. There was a time in the Americas when
Smoke, what is that?
He watching something, bro. He got
man, he crazy.
But yeah,
hey,
look.
No, I'm just playing on my mind. I get what you're saying. But what happens because look, this is what's real.
Bro, Chief.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you go.
Again, what I'm saying is this, right? Let's use salt water again, right? We're gonna use salt water. You got salt, you got water. It creates salt water, right? But now the question is, this is why I say duality. is there more salt in the water or is there less salt in the water?
No, that's not the fucking question.
That don't really matter.
Hold up.
What's the question?
Hold up. The question is, really, when you make that salt water, is all the salt gone? Is all the regular water gone?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold up. No.
Okay.
Because that's why I said, hey, in order for it to be one, there had to be death, meaning the water gone, the salt is gone, and all you got left is salt water. But in the case of reality, we have a mama, we have a daddy, and they make a baby, and they're still there. That is 3 people. Salt's still gonna be salt. Water gonna be water. When you put them together, they're salt water. What the fuck? Hey, you know what? I think
you're right though.
Hey man, y'all got me. Hold up.
Right
Y'all got me
right
on some crazy ass chicken and egg shit.
You're right.
Hey, it sounded crazy when I said the mama and daddy had to die. In order, it had to be all gone.
Nah, you don't gotta be up. Did you die when you nutted? I mean, I don't know if you have kids, but just in general.
No, I'm still here, and that
exactly
bitch is still here, and that motherfucking crazy ass boy is still here.
But the process now is cut, right? Who the baby look like and who the baby mentality is at that point now.
Hey, okay, so now check this out. Okay, say for instance, you got yourself a son, and your son look just like you. Woo, boom, you seeing about 70-80% of you, right? And you proud of that, right? but you done gave up 20% of the boy to the woman, right? Okay, now the boy brain is governed by that is the 20%.
Oh hell no!
Oh my God!
No, I'm playing with y'all, man. I'm just playing. We just having fun on the Friday. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Damn!
Like, boy, that boy looks just like me, but fuck, he act like her.
The thing is, the scary part about this is when we talk about that shit, right? Women have more DNA than men, and that's the crazy part about it. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey man, I don't know, man. Look, hey man, they fucked up. They fucked up in elementary school when they showed me. Hold up, Smoke, and I'm gonna let you get it. They fucked up in elementary school when they showed me, and they had us for 2-3 weeks fucking with these eggs in this hot box, and they said, yeah, it was called an incubator. They fucked up when they showed me that. I was like, what? Oh shit! Then test you. Ah shit! Then. If all that DNA is in, men can have babies without women.
Huh?
You know that, right?
No, that hell no. If that's the case, I need to.
Well, boy, men been having. Listen,
I gotta transcend this bitch quick.
Let me tell you something, brother. Men been having babies without women since before you born. There's a man named Robin Harris, a famous comedian. You know what he be famous for calling motherfuckers a simple phrase: test tube babies. I'm just playing, man. This is coming tonight. I'm off this 100 proof Ciroc, yo. I'm something. I mean, this is New Amsterdam. Man. Hey, I'm acting like it's Ciroc. It's New Amsterdam. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was about to say that shit when you said.
Hey, Smoke. I'm sorry, Smoke. I cut you off, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Smoke.
Please, Smoke.
No, I was just inquiring as to how do women get more DNA than men?
Because it's in the basic genes, the X and Y chromosome. The X chromosome contains more DNA than the Y chromosome because there's a whole strand taken off of the Y chromosome. You know what I'm saying?
And now tell me this. Is that belief?
Shit, that's a good fucking question then, Cut. I don't fucking know at this point in time.
I know. See, this is what we can only say. We
I know
don't
Yeah.
look. All we can really say is we're researching, we're thinking, or we know. When we say we believe something, that means we don't really know shit.
I could say I know, right? But I don't know if people gonna go by the so-called mainstream science that they promoting because we know they be lying in the bullshit.
The thing about mainstream science and mainstream this and the mainstream that and flat earth and the round earth and all that, everybody ain't did nothing for their goddamn self. Hey, Sanchez, when did you strap a motherfucking get you $1,000 weather balloon, put a GoPro on the motherfucker? Show us for your goddamn self. Why is you showing this motherfucking Google bubble eye pictures from satellites that you say ain't even up there? They up there by balloons. Come on, man. Hey, let's be for real. I'm a DJ, man. Hey, man, if I'm gonna be dope, I'm gonna try to make sure I'm doing the dopest shit. If you gonna be the top flat earther, and I'm not calling my brother out, man, for real, but I'm just using my brother as an example. Yo, man, it don't cost me. Hey, man, $1,500. You can come back with the. Hey, I got the information. See, you know, now that's what I'm saying. Otherwise, we are their leaders, everybody, until we do our own research to know for ourselves. We're just being followed. We're following leaders of belief.
Facts.
If we don't know for ourselves.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying. Now, and I'm
But
not.
that would hold true. That would hold true for both sides of the argument, though.
That's a fact.
It's like I said, Smoke. Hey, go ahead, Cut.
Two sides. Hey, two sides. Hey, it swings both ways. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, it's the people admire to one side, and then when they hear that one side, they don't want to hear the other one because they heavily into one side. But when you combine one side with the other side, you get a whole nother production, and you might just put the puzzle pieces together and figure out some new shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Okay, let me ask a question though. Which side did you hear first?
What side did I hear first?
Yeah, which side did you hear first?
The side that I heard first, or the side that I believed in first?
No, which side did you hear first?
I mean, I don't know what side we talk about. What we talk about?
I thought we were talking about what Sanchez is talking about.
No. I threw him out there as an example. As an example of, you know what I'm saying? We gotta stop saying Y chromosome when we don't even. Have you ever seen it?
I ain't never seen no damn chromosome.
Have you ever seen a DNA strand?
But I mean,
have you ever seen a DNA strand? No. I'm saying, I mean, a lot of these brothers, man, I'm just saying, man, for real. Let's be for real. A lot of niggas be coming through talking about, nigga, did you do your DNA? Like, okay, have you seen what your DNA look like? For your goddamn self.
Yeah,
like, hold up, for real. Go ahead. We done got so bad, man, that we don't know what nothing look like. That should be fucking important. Down to even our man, we misuse our seeds. Women leave placentas all in the hospital, and these are things that are very sacred things to people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, man, fuck all that leaders of belief stuff, man. If we don't know, man, and these brothers come in and say, you ain't did my DNA told me I was going to the Congo. I was all, nigga, don't you know Congo is new? Nigga, you talking about you went to Ancestry and it ain't telling you nothing ancient.
Cut, you killing them.
I'm sorry. I need to fall back. I'm just a DJ. I'm tripping.
Cut, you said, Cut. You said everything, bro. I'm like, now nigga speechless. You might well just keep talking now.
No, because look, Smoke, it's like this, right? It's like this, right? You got two sides. Somebody can say spaghetti nasty, somebody say spaghetti good. Until one another try whatever spaghetti they both tried, then they can make their own conclusions. So if we're talking about the Sanchez thing, flat earth, round earth, I ain't seen the fucking earth, and he ain't seen the earth. He going off of quote unquote ancestral teachings, and I'm going off quote unquote, what I see.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the
So
day,
what?
Hold up.
So exactly what have? So what exactly what have you seen?
what have I seen?
Right.
I don't see the sun getting further away from us. I see that bitch going somewhere under the horizon. I see the moon coming. When I look at the moon, I see that there are different angles of where the light is hitting the moon.
And I see that, Truthful likes spaghetti.
Exactly.
But truthful, hey man, you young boy. Hey, don't be, and you use the word try spaghetti. No, get those words out of your mouth. Don't keep trying spaghetti. Okay, you go ahead.
I see what you're saying. Don't try, just do it. You know what I'm saying? Either you do or you don't.
No, hey, you gotta check the joint for traps, player. You don't want to try everybody's spaghetti, boy. You might like something and don't know why you like something. Anyway, go ahead, Smoke, man. Get that nigga that smoke, man.
No, I was just asking him what has he actually seen, like with your own, with your own vision.
I know I ain't seen
Like-
no ice wall. I ain't seen no, what Sanchez like to say, I don't see no floodgates.
Hey, nigga, you ain't
know
seen nothing no smaller than them little bitty things that be twitching in the creek. You ain't seen nothing smaller than that.
I don't see no firmament.
So when a motherfucker say, hey boy, you know what? Hey, you got cancer.
I ain't never seen no fucking cancer.
Hey man, this shit happens every day. Then you say, "Oh, I gotta go get all kind of tests," and then what happens? They gave you cancer? No, fuck with you. I'm just playing.
Because at the end of the day, everything is mental. Whatever you want to believe in is mental as well, but whatever you seeing is mental too. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not true. That's not true.
That's not true.
Because if I see the sun, and you see the sun, that don't mean everything mental. That means some things are actual.
You
right? That means right. We right because hold on, look. If me and you have different mentalities, but we're seeing the same thing, that's something beyond mentality, bro.
It's belief in mentality, Smoke. That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on, wait a minute. Hold on, because now you're trying to make something that's not true, right? Or you're trying to make something that's true, not true. One of those options, right? And within one of those perimeters, you have a fallacy, right? Because if you have your own reality and I have my own reality, and we are together, and we seeing something that's in both of our realities, that would mean the thing that we are seeing is actuality.
So
it's the combination. It's the combination. Look, it's the combination. Hold on. It's the combination. Hold on. We got a lot of time. Be cool. It's the combination of two realities, bro.
So, Smoke, the question now is, what is an interpretation then? If somebody sees something happen one way and the person next to him sees something happen a different way, is that not an interpretation? So, what is an interpretation then, Smoke?
The fact of the matter is, if you are interpreting an object and I am interpreting that same object, the reality of the situation is we both see the same object, whether we interpret it the same or not. That would make that object reality, bro.
Not whether or not you see it as red or he sees it as orange. It's there.
Right.
It's there.
Right, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It's mental. If you got two people, right?
Hold up. Is it physical? Is it not?
Hold
is
on.
it physical or is it mental? Go ahead, brother.
What I'm saying is this: everything is mental. If you look at a stop sign, you're gonna say that bitch red. A colorblind person gonna say it's green. Is that not mental, Smoke?
No, that's not mental.
No.
That's not mental.
Hey, if you see it red and a colorblind person sees it and it's not red, he's still gonna stop.
Right? I understand that.
That's the reality. It's still
That's the
there.
reality. Yes, I understand. That's the reality of it. But it is the interpretation of the person. He's not seeing that stop sign red. You could tell him it's red. He gonna say that shit green.
But he's still
That's how he's
stopping.
interpreting that.
He ain't going. He's stopping.
I know. Okay.
Right.
Okay. No, we're not
Right.
getting that deep into it. Okay. I
From,
see what
from,
I see what it's
yeah, from the fact that
No
he
matter
stops,
what, he
right?
stopped.
From the,
He stopped.
from
Okay,
the fact, yeah,
I see what
from the
you're
fact
saying.
that we all stop makes it a reality, right? It brings it into the physical realm, not just the mental.
That's right.
Right? The mental would be right. The mental would be if I stopped and nobody else is stopping. That would mean that would be mental, right? That would be mental.
That'd be like, yo, you that nigga
Right.
crazy over there.
I'm talking about the mental aspect. Then my bad, Smoke. I get what you're
Okay.
saying, bro.
Right.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the
That's
sun's still there.
So
No
when you
matter what.
observe,
Yeah,
right? So
motherfucker
when you
gonna stop.
observe,
Hey,
so when you observe your physical environment, what are you actually observing, right? Because the only thing we have to quantify what's in our physical reality is the sense that we share in common. You know, smell, taste, touch, hearing, and seeing.
Exactly.
Right. This is what quantifies our shared reality. Right. We can close our eyes. Right. We can close our eyes. Right. We can close our eyes and have different realities based on how we feel in our mental. But once we open those eyes, then we're back in the realm of a shared reality.
So what you saying?
This is where you get lost from.
So what you saying, Smoke, is if I eat spaghetti and I say that shit good,
that nigga
and
loves
you eat spaghetti, you say that shit nasty. That's the mental. But the physical, the reality is we both ate the fucking spaghetti.
Bingo.
Nah, I don't
Bingo.
eat spaghetti.
Right.
Get your meal on that spaghetti.
Hey, man, look, the thing about it is, once you say for instance, you can see, and you sitting next to Stevie Wonder, he cannot see, right? And you see a leaf over there, and you say, hey, I see a green leaf over there, and it looks rough. Stevie Wonder ain't gonna be able to see shit. But if you take him over there, he can validate what you claim by saying, okay, it feels like a leaf, and indeed it's rough, without actually seeing with his own eyes. So that's even a whole nother perspective of that. You know what I'm saying? How, you know what I'm saying? Hey, people can not see or see the same thing in different fashions.
But my
and it
thing
still be real. It's still
Yeah.
in the reality of real, because you can't say the sun is mental, nigga.
We both see the sun. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. When we talk
No, we both see the sun and we feel the sun as
That's my
validation.
thing, Cut. My thing is this, right? If I say this bitch is round, Smoke say this bitch flat, at the end of the day, what I said, Smoke is saying we own something.
No. Both of you, if you say it's round and he says flat, both you niggas don't know what you're talking about. For real. Until you send a balloon up with a GoPro.
Until we see that motherfucker.
Stop saying DNA said this until you can read your DNA, nigga. You shit like that. Otherwise, we're led to believe things.
Until we're all out in space, we can't see nothing. We don't know if it's round or flat.
We don't know nothing.
Hold up, bro.
We
You
don't
sound
know.
like Deshaun, bro.
Has anyone ever seen the sun and the moon out at the same time?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
If it's really round, would you be able to see that?
No, you're not supposed to be. I got a
But if
globe
it's
right
really
here.
flat, would the sun not be out at the same time as the moon?
It quite possibly can.
Nah, fam. I'm gonna have to fight you on that one, bro. You can see a sun and
How is
moon
that?
around
I
Earth.
see the moon.
Hold up. Hold up. True food. Now,
Yes, sir.
true food stands for the truth in combat form of Chinese kung fu.
True skill.
Right?
I
True,
understand.
right? Now, I don't want you to come off as a truly a fool, nigga. No, I'm fucking with you. Go ahead, brother.
As the second part of my name says, I'm a truth seeker. But
Yeah,
if
that's
you
right.
can see the moon and the sun, because like I said, I see the moon all
That's
day
what I'm
long.
saying. Hold up, Truth Seeker.
All day long.
Truthful, I want to know, have you went outside and you seen the moon and the sun at the same time?
Yeah, of course. Of course. I ain't denying it.
Okay, go ahead. Now, hey, Aboriginal
So if
Truth
the
Seeker,
world
go
is
ahead,
truly
brother.
round, they should be on the opposite sides of the earth at the same time, right?
Yeah.
No. Based off of the flat Earth model that is provided.
No.
that-
That's not my question.
You
I'm in
moved
my
the
smoke signal.
goalpost. He
I'm in
moved
my
the
smoke
goalpost.
signal.
Hold up,
Why?
man.
I'm in
Okay,
my
I'll
smoke signal.
go back.
Why?
I'll go back.
If the
I'll take
world
it
is
back.
truly
No, if it's
round,
round.
they
Hey, hold up.
should be
If
on
it's
the
round,
Hold up.
opposite
I got
sides
you.
at the same
Hold
time.
up. Truthful. Hold up. Let him get it out clear. Go ahead, Aboriginal Truth Seeker.
If the world is truly round, and you got darkness when you see the moon, and you only have sunlight when you should see the sun, that would mean they're on opposite sides of the earth at the same time. You should not be able to see the moon all day long.
No.
Okay.
If they're
Can
on
I-
opposite
It's
sides of
the
the earth.
same. It's the same thing.
Hold up.
It's the same thing. as saying-
Truthful.
I
Why
can see
do
the
we
moon
have?
almost
Why do we
24
have
hours a
time?
day. The only
Hold
time I
on.
don't see the moon is at high noon.
I got one question that just answer this. Then why do we have time zone?
Why do we have time zones? For how the fucking Earth spin on this mug, man.
Oh my God!
It's that simple. I don't care what nobody says.
No. Look. Check it out.
Real quick.
It's a little bit after 12 o'clock here right now, and it's supposed to be like midnight. The moon is supposed to be on top of me. When the moon is on top of me, the sun it's noon somewhere else, and the sun is on top of somewhere on the opposite side of the globe. Let the globe say it. Is that not the truth? And Aboriginal Truth Seeker, you can take it from here.
That is true.
Okay.
I'm not verifying either one. I'm just saying I haven't seen the world being flat, and I have not seen the world being round, other than pictures. And if you want to go by the pictures that they give you, they're lying to you because they say they landed on the moon, but they got pictures of the man stepping off the moon, stepping off the aircraft onto the moon. Who took that fucking picture? Excuse my language.
No. We need that language. We need that language.
Hold on. Have anybody ever been to the beach?
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. When you look at the horizon, do you detect any curvature?
No, I do not.
Okay. Now, without detecting that curvature, looking at that scene of the beach, because this is not a camera. This is your own vision that you're utilizing, right? So either your vision is lying to you when that water has sought its level, and it's a straight line of levelness with no curvature. That says it all. And what they say the Earth is comprised of 70%. What?
Stop right now.
Thank you.
Stop right now.
Thank you.
Stop right now.
Thank you.
Even when you're on
talking
straight
about it's an
land and
optical
you look
illusion.
straight down, you can only see but so far, and it looks like it curves off, and you can see that by the train tracks.
Yeah,
Sir,
I mean that's
hold
just
on,
how
man.
our eyes go.
Sanchez said this shit in that
That's
video
just right.
earlier that was playing.
Hold
Sanchez
up.
said it's visual distance.
I'm not a
It's
follower of
Hey,
Sanchez.
I just got a little bit of proof. I got a little bit of proof.
Visual.
Hold on. I got a little bit of proof. You can't trust these pictures, man.
Freestyle. What the fuck you need? Yeah, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they felt.
Hey, yo, them asses wasn't jiggling in real life.
Let me get a big smoky real quick with this one. Talking about some. Oh, you don't see no curvature. Well, you damn sure don't see the sun going further away with visual distance. That's what Sanchez says. It's visual distance. The sun getting further away from you. Light doesn't.
See, the thing about it is, right? The thing about it is, you can't use the sun to prove what shape the Earth is. You got to use the Earth, bro. I don't get into those. Look, I don't get into those outside. Hold on. By y'all, let me have this.
Do not do
Let
that.
me hear this. But look, bro. Let
And
me
see,
hear
hit
this.
you with that. Raise
Hold
up
on,
off
bro.
me,
You gotta let me
nigga.
finish,
Raise up
man.
off me,
No,
nigga.
you're not about to sit here and do that.
You gotta let me finish, bro.
Hold up.
I
Let him
know it's
finish,
painful.
Tupo.
Hold on. I know it's painful. I
It
know
ain't
it's
no
painful.
you going
Hold
off based on
hold on. Hold on. Yeah, but let me get through with it. You can't use the sun to prove the shape of the earth, bro. You gotta use the sun to prove the shape of the sun. You gotta use the earth to prove the shape of the earth, bro. Now, when we see water seek its level, and we do not detect the curvature, bro, that just says it all. You can't even combat that.
So, Smoke, why would Sanchez talk about the sun getting further away from Earth through visual distancing? He's using the sun himself.
I can answer that.
I can't
hold
speak.
up.
All right then. So don't say
Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
You got
I can't speak for Sanchez, but I can utilize my own vision, right? I can utilize my own. I can utilize. Go ahead, bro. Don't finish my statement for.
Go ahead.
Ain't you following Sanchez with this?
no. Hey,
Hold up, man.
Shout
Who
out,
is that
shout out.
cutting in here? Is that Indigenous 51,
Shout out,
56?
man
Man,
I'm in
what's
the
up,
building,
Indigenous?
man.
Shout out to my brother, man. Long time no hear, my guy.
Hey, it's been a minute, man, and I said that
Hope you been well.
Hey, everything good. You don't hear me drunk.
Hey, man, I'm drunk a little bit. No, I ain't drunk. I'm cool. I'm feeling right.
But I had to slow down, man. It was eating away with me. But honestly, I'm gonna answer the brother with the only reason that I ain't gonna speak for Century. I'm gonna speak for me. The way that you observe the sun moving away from you, don't the globalists say that the earth is so big that you can't detect a spin? So when you like, honestly, I have screenshots of like at noon, the the sun is above you. That's when it's the hottest. And when it get
And it's
farther,
usually noon where you're at.
correct. And where you at, even better. So if I was in China or Russia or America or
But hold up. If you was in China, it's not noon in America.
it's not. It'll
Or
be
somewhere
dark.
else.
No,
Yeah,
it'll be
exactly.
dark.
Okay, go
See,
ahead, brother. Go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. Like the sun, once the sun move away from you, the darker it get.
I see what you at. Indigenous. Look, this is what we was talking about. And indigenous truth search, Aboriginal truth search. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go from there. But what we was talking about was, we see the sun and the moon at the same time. That right
Correct.
there dispels. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead,
Did
brother.
you read what I put in the chat? That's the only reason I came on
Oh
here
no, I
because
didn't even read that. I'm
no,
sorry, I was over here fooling with
no,
the
it's fine.
bullshit.
No, I could reiterate it. No,
Go
but
ahead,
it's all
brother.
no, but what I'm saying is the reason you see the sun and moon at the same time because it's like you might not believe me, but I watch a lot of
I believe nothing.
and observe everything.
Okay.
Nah, but what I'm saying is the sun and moon, it's like the rabbit and the hare. Like the sun and moon.
Oh, now, hey man, now what the fuck?
Yeah, I messed your head up. That's why I said
Yes,
that's
you
the
did. Go ahead, please go a
but
little deeper, but be quick. Go ahead.
no, but what I said was
Short and sweet.
no, but that's the only reason you get an eclipse because that's when
I'm
the
finna
sun
kill
and
this shit,
moon
bro.
catch each other.
Okay.
Oh, I see. But what I'm saying
So is the
is,
sun chasing the moon or is the moon chasing the sun?
The moon chase the moon
which
chasing the
came first,
sun.
the chicken or the egg?
No. The moon chasing the sun. That's the only reason you can see them out
The
there.
chicken.
And yes, and when the moon get close to the sun, it speeds back up. But you could look at it like that. But it's 24
What the
hours
hell
of
is
a
an
day.
eclipse then?
No,
What the hell is a fucking eclipse then, man? What the heck?
man. See, no, it's when the
Y'all
sun and
niggas is
moon.
crazy,
No,
man.
it's when the sun. No, see, I'm trying to get loud.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Man, we
No,
fucking around. Go ahead,
eclipses.
indigenous.
Eclipses when the sun and moon meet each other.
But you just said that if that the moon chasing the sun, and when the moon
Yes,
gets close to
I
the
said
sun, it
once
get
it catch
faster.
it. I said once it catch it.
Okay, brother, let me ask you this question then. Since the sun and the moon
Turn my mic up.
on opposite
Y'all
spectrums,
playing.
why
you
is
good?
it to the North Pole when you go specifically to Alaska or anywhere up in the North Pole? Alaska.
They have 24-hour sunlight. I know all about that.
God damn, that nigga
You got a
can't
whole
get
period of time
loud
where you get
enough.
no nighttime. You get nothing but sunlight. Explain that then on a flat Earth.
On the flat Earth, because the way that is the
Hold up one
No, I
second.
get what he's
Think
saying.
about that, indigenous. Hold up. Just take a breath. Think about what he asked you. I'm gonna ask you this.
I'm gonna rephrase the question too.
Truthful. Are you a globalist? That's what I just wanted to ask.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
No,
that.
no, I don't need a soliloquy. I'm just asking you, are
Okay.
you a globalist?
I say I am then, if that's the case.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, go ahead, 56. Go ahead and holler
You
at
need
him,
me to
man.
reframe the question? Like
No, you don't
ask
have
you
to.
Go ahead.
I
Go
already
ahead and
answered
ask
the
him
question
again.
before. No, he can ask it, but the only reason how we get 24 hours of sunlight at Alaska, you
it's
said
not 24
25.
hours, bro. It's like
I
3
heard you say
days, a week worth of sunlight
at
in the
one
North
time.
Pole.
Not North Pole. You said Alaska.
Alaska is up there by the North Pole, man.
It's close. That's the reason why.
So where's the moon then if the moon is chasing the sun?
Let me say this. The sun and moon goes up and down like a carousel, like that Earth, Wind, and Fire capture when they had the electrical universe.
Oh! I'm sorry.
No, that was I'm sorry about that too. I didn't mean to do that at all.
Bro, what Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, but that's the truth though. Like that was oh my God moment, because people don't believe that, but that's how you get seasons on a flat Earth. The sun and moon, the sun goes up and down.
Sir.
That's the only, you can't. How can you prove a spinning ball the same way always forever against 4 seasons?
Sir. What? Sir. Let me ask you this question then. When Alaska is having that time period where it's nothing but sunlight, you don't see the sun go above Alaska. It go in a circle.
Man, who observed the sun go up and down? You
in
just
Alaska,
know
it doesn't go up and down in Alaska.
You just know
there is a certain time period in Alaska where the sun doesn't set; it sits in a circle.
But you said
who in a circle up there in Alaska? So explain that then.
I just told you.
No, you said the sun go under and it go back over.
Nah, I think he said it casts a shadow or something. If I'm, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. Please.
I said the sun goes up and down like a carousel.
Up and down.
It go up and down, around and round.
The highest, and during
I thought
the summer,
carousels go round and round.
No, it does go round and round, but it goes up and down like a carousel.
It doesn't do that in Alaska. It doesn't do that in Alaska, sir.
Hold up. Now, when you say it goes around like a carousel, but it also goes up and down, you mean like how the horses go up and down on the carousel?
Mountain or something? Yeah.
Okay, something like that.
Yeah, like if you going up, if you have a peak mountain and it has a road that goes to the top, it carousels around it. It don't just go straight up.
But yet where we're at, so you're saying it goes around like a carousel, but where we're at, we see the sun right above us. Make that make sense then?
Because that's how you get the seasons. Because it's not as cold. You don't.
That's not
when it's
seasons,
man.
sir.
How do you explain that on the globe, then, sir?
Sir, the sun be right above your head in wintertime and it still be cold.
But how do you get snow while the sun's still out?
You explain that to me, because you the flat earther.
Would you like me to explain that?
What?
It's really kind of simple. There's a high humidity level, right? Precipitation, and a low temperature. That's it. That's it. The sun can still be out there and it's still snow.
DJ
Go ahead,
Cuddy,
brother.
their sun is always 93 miles away, no matter what. On flat
93 miles away?
It's not no damn.
What? Hold up.
I do not go based off of that, sir.
No, 93 million. That's what I meant.
I do not go based off of that.
Okay, now hold up.
It is.
Hold up.
Look it up.
Truthful. Please.
Yes, sir.
Let me. I had to bring you back into reality. We're gonna go ahead and give my brother 56. Hey 56. Is that you said the sun is 93 million miles away, brother?
Yes, and the moon is.
Hold on. One at a time. One at a time.
I know this model.
Oh, I understand. I'm saying. How do you know?
I'm just going off what NASA told us.
Okay, so you don't know nothing.
That's an observation.
I mean, who does?
Hold up. That's my point. Niggas be regurgitating shit they had no idea about.
Correct.
Hey, Cut.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Going based off of no shit.
Hey, Cut. Hey, Cut. That's why I tried to tell the nigga don't use the sun as an argument for the flat Earth. That was my whole point. Why are we talking about the sun trying to prove what shaped the Earth? Who gives a fuck what the sun doing? If that motherfucker did a backflip, that still don't prove what shape the goddamn Earth do.
But
the Earth is the Earth.
I'm saying this though. 93 million miles is an accurate number.
No, but how do the globalists know that? And they believe that. That from us. They believe we spinning around the sun.
So hey,
we still talking about the sun though.
No, that's not what we're talking about. Hold on.
Well, I'm not being burnt up in how bad they say the heat is from it. That's all I know.
Look, let me just say this.
Oh, go ahead.
Everything that we're talking about, everything is belief. We don't know shit.
Nah, we do know something. We know
that we don't know something, and that makes us wise.
Look, we know that them booties was just shaking, right?
We do know that.
Hey, look, how we know them booties was just shaking? Because we just seen them, right?
That's right.
Okay, then. When you go to let's go back to the beach. When you go to the beach, what do you see when you look out at the horizon? Do you see a curve or do you not?
No, we don't see a curve.
Thank you. That's just that on that, man. I don't even see. There's no.
Okay, Smoke and Mr. 56. Let me ask y'all a question then. What is the diameter, radius, circumference? Oh, no, I can't tell you that. You the flat earther.
Well, then why you asking?
Because you're the flat earther. If the earth is flat, that means you should have the dimensions of the flat earth as well. So what is the radius, diameter, circumference, and the height of the flat earth?
Hey, what was it? It was like what, 1 foot or some shit per mile or some crazy shit. Hold up, am I right there? Hold up, truthful. Am I hitting the ballpark? It was something like 1 foot of drop per mile or some crazy like that. Am I in the ballpark? I know I'm fucked up, but
you gonna have to ask them that because they're the ones that's promoting this shit.
I know the math never did add up at all.
I want to say inches, but I know it's not that. Like every 8 miles, it should be a foot of curvature. No, believe
but that's not true though. But that's really not true. It's really not true. You know how that's not true.
Hold on. I want them to really think about this. What is the diameter, circumference, radius, and height of the flat Earth then?
Anyone attempting to answer that question will end up with a foot in their mouth. I'm going to reiterate. Once again, right? When you're utilizing your common sense, a diameter and a radius, and whatever else he suggested, it's null and void. Because I don't care where you look, in what direction that you're looking, you're not seeing a radius or a circumference or a goddamn diameter. You're only seeing what the hell you're seeing. Let's go back. Let's go back to the beach once again. And let's hold on. I know you don't see you hate going there. You hate going to the beach, don't you? Because we understand. We understand by proxy, right? We understand by proxy.
You look in your eyesight in a certain radius and circumference, sir. So what's the argument there?
Hold on, 50. Hold on, 50. Just be cool, cause I don't want to have to box. I don't want to have to box the both of you trying to get my shit on. Now he already won't let me talk because he don't want to deal. He don't want to deal with his common sense. He want to take me to a pen and a piece of paper, right, to define my reality when I can just open my motherfucking eyes. But I'm gonna let him continue. Hold on. So you still not letting me express my thoughts, bro. I'm really not understanding this. This is real. We not at war. I'm only trying to see. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I can't hear you and me at the same time. This is the issue that we're currently having. All I want to do is to be able to utilize my common sense without having to go to war with you, bro. Why do I have to go to war with you utilizing my damn common sense?
We'll go to the beach then.
Let's go. Let's go back to the beach, bro. That's where I want to be. Right? I'm gonna give you when I leave the beach, you can have your circumferences and your diameters and your radiuses. Now back to the beach we go. When you're at the beach and you observe the horizon line, right? And they don't even here's the gotta peep the play. It's called an horizon line. Can anyone tell me the geographical shape of a line?
Horizontal.
Can anyone tell me the geographical shape of a line?
Yeah, it is what's known as a rhombus. No, fuck with you.
There you go.
There is
now you got to share that shit you drinking on.
There is no geographical shape to a line. Like, what are you talking about?
Pull up a line. See, now we need Chief up here so he can drop the screen. Now we need to see what the geographical shape of a line is, because that's just like saying there's no geographical shape of a triangle. There's no geographical shape of a circle. There's no geographical shape of a square. There's no geographical shape of a rectangle.
What are you talking about, bro?
It would be straight.
There's no
straight
way.
across with no.
There's no way.
A line would be straight.
Thank you.
That's not a shape. What are you talking? Oh my fucking!
It's straight across.
Thank you. It's so logical, man.
What is the geographical?
It's so logical, bro.
Geographical shape, then please tell me.
Look, this right here shows that TikTok and YouTube can be good, but it can also be detrimental because
there's no such thing as a circle
line. There is no geographical. You need lines to make a geographical shape. You don't say the line is a geometrical shape because the line is from point A to point B. But a geometrical shape.
Hey man, how we keep on going into some chicken egg type of conversation?
Anyway.
Cause hey cut. He don't want to use no intellectual honesty up here. He just want to be right. Now we all know, right? We all know. Hold on, I was still talking to Cut. Bro. You can't be a sore loser, bro. You can't try to You can't try to interrupt in a certain. You can't assert your dominance to try to make your point. You gotta use the information. You gotta use the information that you have to quantify your point. You can't try to dominate the flow to get your point across, bro.
Name for a line, then. What is the shape a line makes, then? Please make this make sense.
The bottom of the pyramid.
That's a pyramid is a geometrical shape, not a line.
I said the bottom. I ain't say the whole thing.
What the fuck y'all, y'all niggas don't even know geometry in itself, bro. Like, a line is not a shape. What is from point A to point B?
Hey, y'all about to make this man have male pattern baldness real quick.
Hey, cut. He gonna have to. Hey, cut.
Stupidity. I don't understand. If you have a point A to point B, how does that make a shape when you need lines to make you need multiple lines to even make a shape? You cannot make a geometrical shape with 2 lines. You need 3 lines minimum to create a triangle, which is geometrical shape.
But so he only asked you what was the shape of a line.
Okay, the beginning of a shape Then how about that? Do that work for you?
Hold on. Wait a
He
minute. Wait a
said,
minute.
what was the
Hold on.
geometrical shape of a
Hold
line?
on.
Go ahead, brother.
Smoke said, "What is the geometrical shape of a line?" That's what he said. I'm like, bro,
Have
that don't
anybody?
make
Line is
sense.
straight.
Hey man,
The
come on,
first
bro. Y'all
line is
being man.
always
What the
straight.
fuck going on here?
Hold on,
Chill out.
Smoke. Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, Smoke.
Has anyone ever seen a 90-degree angle?
Yes.
Yes.
What is a 90-degree angle composed of?
One line.
It's
A crooked line.
Two lines. Or can you two lines coming together?
Triangular line.
A line with a bend.
Or is it a line with an angle? With another line extending from that angle.
Correct.
In both extensions are straight.
Correct.
Making the geographical shape of a 90-degree angle, bro. Two straight lines.
Oh my fucking god, bro! An angle is not a shape. It's an angle, bro. What are you talking about?
Why are you getting crumb?
Because, bro, this I cannot stand
Calm
stupidity.
down, calm down, young.
You
Calm
cannot
down.
say that a 90-degree angle is a shape. No, it's a damn angle.
Yeah,
The fuck are you talking about?
Woosah.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
look. Hey, Smoke has the tendency to trigger, bro.
No, hey, cut. This the whole discrepancy. I'm being honest, and he's not, and I'm pointing it out. I don't care if he get mad about it. I'm gonna stand on the truth. He just gonna have to correct himself.
What if he doesn't know? Because I wouldn't want to say he's young because he's very
What is the difference
knowledgeable.
between a shape and an
I ain't
angle?
gonna lie to you. I read blueprints. I know exactly what Smoke's saying.
Smoke, what is the difference between a shape and an angle then? Please tell me.
Hey, you say you read blueprints, but man, we're gonna have to get back to
I read blueprints too.
We gotta get back to that retarded shit you said before, man. We're gonna get back to that blueprint, man. Go ahead, Smoke, please.
I think they want you to get to it now, then.
Smoke, what is the difference between an angle and a shape then?
What's the difference between an angle and a shape?
Yep.
I don't know. I probably have to look that up, bro. I don't know the clinical difference between an angle and a shape.
Is null and void then.
But you know there's a difference, right?
Oh yeah, there is a difference between an angle and a shape.
Is not a shape then. All right, cool. Thank you.
But I know one thing. They call the horizon a line and not a curve. Now, can anyone explain to me why would they call it a line instead of a curve?
Gosh, bro. You cannot observe the whole spherical curvature of the earth in itself. What are you talking about?
But
he talking about
hold on, but you can't. But hold on, but you can. Man, they won't let me get it off. Don't worry. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all don't get it off y'all chest, bro. I can't. Go ahead, brother. Go on, bro.
I'm asking, are you a flat earther? I'm trying to get,
No, nigga, I am a earther. I don't give a fuck if it's global or round, but I know what the fuck I see. All I need is for this motherfucker to keep working. You feel me? That's all I needed to do. But I know what it is the hell I see. And when I am observing the horizon, I am seeing a line, not a curve. I'm seeing a line.
What would the pilot say about that?
Wait a minute, hold on, bro. Hold on. So you saying that pilots when they observe the horizon that they don't see a line?
I'm just saying they got to use maps. They got to use the little sonar stuff. They got to use the satellite and everything.
Hey, but
y'all let me have him. Please let me have him.
Okay, I was about to say something. Go ahead, Smoke.
No, let me have him, bro. Just ask nicely, bro.
Let him go.
Just ask nicely, bro.
Let Smoke go.
Just ask nicely, bro.
Go ahead,
Let me ask you one quick question.
No, y'all finna go somewhere else, and I already got the meat on the table, bro. Damn. What's going on, man?
Smoke,
King
go
Cash, I
ahead.
got one
Don't
quick
get
question
triggered.
for you.
Hold up.
No, man, no. Let me
Hold
get him after
down,
me, bro. Get him after me.
Please.
Write
I
the
know.
I'm not
question
asking King.
down.
I'm asking y'all a question.
Man,
You
write
went
it
on
down.
56, Smoke. Y'all
Hold
said.
up. Hold up. Let
Go
Smoke
ahead.
get. He got fish on the line. Go ahead, Smoke.
Hey, this shit is ridiculous. Hey, bro, I didn't ask you what type of instruments that they utilize. I asked you a very simple question, and it seems very apparent that you're having trouble trying to answer it. Are you saying that when pilots observe the horizon, that they are not observing a line?
What say you?
I think they can observe a line, but they gotta fly back and forth to different places all the time. You know what I'm
Now,
saying? In the different
go ahead,
places.
Smoke.
See, this one more time. I think this is a very simple question. Are you saying, just listen to me very carefully, are you saying when pilots observe the horizon that they are not observing a line?
Now, Smoke. Are you talking about looking out the window?
I got something for that.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, hey, hold up. Cass, go ahead and answer that because I want to interject something. And then Truthful, go ahead and get you've been patient.
Well, I didn't never set in the policy, so I can't say what they seen. But what I see when I look out the window on the plane, I see.
What happened to your mic? Mic check.
I see
His
a
mic is
flat
always
Earth.
like that.
Yeah. So you see it flat or do you see it round when you look out the
I see it
window?
flat. I mean, when I'm looking out the window, I'm not a flat earther though, but I'm saying I see it flat when I look out the
No
window.
doubt. Now look, check it out. One key thing that what Smoke is saying, when they look out the window, they see flat. But one of the most important instruments that they have is that round thing, and it symbolizes the plane's levelness and the horizon of the earth.
And I know the name of the
And that right,
instrument.
that thing is making
Artificial.
sure that you are in level or your relation level wise to the earth. Truthful, go ahead,
Yeah.
brother. Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna ask one question. I need y'all to give me this one question, and I'm going from there. How far did you say you saw that you had to see 1 degree of curvature?
Nobody answered that clearly.
56 did.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, he said 93 million miles away is where the sun.
Not the sun.
I know that's the only for sure he gave was 93 million miles was the last time he went to the sun. Damn it!
When you look out, right? What you said it was a certain amount of miles to get 1 degree of curvature. That's what we said. I want to know what
I said that, and I was just saying ballpark. I know that's the math that they use. They say,
"Hey, DJ Cuddy,
What
let me ask him. Let me ask
okay,
him.
go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, I'm not done. What was it?
But you asked him. You asked him a question though. Go ahead.
Like, yeah, please be done. Like, but all I'm going off of what I heard from Eric Dubé, and if you never heard of him, go check him out. That's
How
what
many
saying.
miles do you have to see 1 degree of curvature? That's all I'm asking.
I don't remember.
You don't remember. Cut. What did you say it was?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Well, let's go based off of this shit because I'm pretty sure I heard 8. Okay. You got 8 miles to see 1 degree of curvature. Do you know what 1 degree of curvature looks like, bro? It's not a lot. And the maximum.
Hey, 1 degree of curvature is that white girl you was with last summer.
Right? Okay. So if we're gonna go based off of the pilots and they're flying their airplanes, right? They can only see a maximum of 50 miles. Divide that by 8, and you tell me how many degrees of curvature that is. It's not a lot. It's only 7 to 6 degrees of curvature. You cannot see 7 to 6 degrees of curvature make a notable difference like that, sir.
I see your point.
No,
I see your point.
You have to times
You know why? You know why you can't see? You know why you can't see the 7 degrees of curvature? That's why you can't see it. Plain and fucking simple. It's not fucking there. That's why you can't
Y'all
see
the
it.
one who said it. Y'all said there's a certain
No. I said what they said.
You can't see 7 degrees of
No,
curvature.
we were saying NASA say. We were saying NASA say. We didn't say we.
Hold up, man. Hold up.
Okay, now it's nasty now. Okay.
Hey man, if a girl came in here with 7 degrees of
7
booty,
degrees
we'd
of
be like,
curvature,
ain't
bro.
no booty. Ain't no booty. Ain't no
Hey,
booty.
You not gonna
I
right?
gotta keep walking.
Ain't no booty.
You not about to see nothing there.
No, I got 7% of booty, boy. What you
Yeah,
talking
it
about?
is 8 miles.
Keep
It is 8
going.
miles. You're not about to sit here and see no goddamn
We
fucking.
trying to
Hold
move
on.
past this
50 by, let me
conversation.
divide 50 by 8. You're not about to. Oh, that's minus. Oops. 50 divided by 8.
We trying to move past this.
You're not about to see no 6 degrees and a quarter of
Hold
curvature.
up. 56. You know what? Fuck that. How did we get on the curvature of the earth when I was simply trying to get from 1 + 1 = 3? Nah, we fucking. I'm just playing. Hey man, hold up though, man. Hey man, King Kaz, man, you still working, brother?
Yeah,
He's still
I'm still at work.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let you
paying
get the
that?
floor, man, so you can speak.
I want to say something.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother, man.
Because you know one thing flat earthers talk about, right? They keep talking about this damn ice wall, right?
Hey nigga, I've been there too, dog.
Yeah, they keep talking about this ice wall. But see, the thing is, if you go on YouTube right now, it's a brother. He just did a trip down to Antarctica. And he was down there. They was on some mountain and stuff like that. They put a flag up and all that. They've been to the observatories in Antarctica and stuff like that. And the same with the Arctic.
Do you know
People
his
have been
name?
over the Arctic. So this ice wall is a myth. Like they can just stop it. You can go on YouTube and type in people taking trips to Antarctica. And it's just regular people taking trips to Antarctica.
Only in certain areas. It's certain areas restricted.
Hey man, I know
but
they
the
just
Arctic
found new lands.
Yeah,
What
correct.
about the new lands they found?
Hey, he worrying about
That sounds
trips.
crazy as shit.
That's just like Egypt. They want to go to the pyramids and back. They don't travel in the jungle.
Yeah, but it's the same with the Arctic. If you go to the Arctic, people have been over the Arctic Ocean. Like they ain't stopped and there was ice wall. They've been over it.
Do you think that there is things that we do not know? I mean, come on, let's keep it $1,000, man. All we is sitting over here debating is whether we liked what we heard or not.
Facts.
Correct.
I
Correct.
think
That's why I'm
there's a
trying
lot
to
of
get
stuff we
King
don't know.
Cash to think like he gonna deny it, like Madonna or somebody, Rod Slavic.
Yeah, but people have been to Antarctica though. Like they there.
Yeah, they've been to one area that they designated for a tourist spot.
Look, let me give you perspective. Look, man. The war, man, our military goes to the, overseas. They do their job. They come back to America. They get yellow ribbons. They get bitches screaming. They get all kind of shit, cake, ice cream. You did a good job. You a fucking hero. But where they came from, they's a motherfucking killer. Right?
Correct.
Brother, you said you read blueprints. But at the end of the day, you just built a jail.
I probably,
I mean, come on, let's be for real. Look. No, I'm just bullshitting. I'm just giving you an example of how one man's coffee, next man tea. What you see and what your perspective could be different. That's the whole. I mean, it could be different, but it's still the same.
I'm not gonna argue that. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said used to when you said that. But like I used to read blueprint. But what I'm saying is, it's a perception. You have to minimize a whole sketch.
Oh, man.
I think the flat Earth thing, like
I can't get that link certified. Damn, I can't get that link.
You can, because they use. Remember, they use the
Hey,
Arctic.
Cash, you gonna let me and him finish our conversation?
No, but I just want to say this.
No, we have to finish.
No, hold up, 56. But I did I did pardon the way for the brother to go ahead and speak. But you can land this plane since when he look out the window, he see it's flat. Okay.
Peace. Because I'm about to fall back.
Hey man, shout out,
love,
man,
love.
Aboriginal Truth Searcher. I appreciate you blessing us, brother.
Is that supposed to be Tayshawn?
Hey man, now you over here on here flinching. Go on ahead and just finish your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking to me? You talking
Yeah,
about Tayshaun?
who somebody
Oh,
said was that supposed to be Tayshaun? Was that you, Cass?
no, I was asking if that was Tayshaun.
Oh,
Nah,
I
that was
thought that was Cass. I thought that was Cass over there flinching.
Nah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that goddamn
That
Tayshaun. But yeah,
water
the
got to
Arctic.
him in Flint.
Look, the Arctic. People have been over the Arctic Ocean in the north. It's not an ice wall up there. People have been over it. They done went over to Siberia. They done been over the Arctic Ocean. We know that. So that's not an ice wall right there. You can still kind of have an argument with Antarctica, but people have been all around Antarctica. It's deep into Antarctica that certain people haven't been into.
Cass,
You know?
my brother,
Yeah.
I feel where you're coming from. But my point is this right here. Flat Earth, ice wall, DNA, ancestry, all this shit, right?
Ain't nobody seen that shit, damn.
Ain't nobody seen shit.
Yes,
Nobody seen nothing. Look, check it out. For all the flat earth talk, ain't nobody sent the balloon with a GoPro on there for their goddamn self. So they can see it for their goddamn self. Hey man, Southwest is flying everywhere. Hey, there's even charter planes, man. $10,000-$15,000 get you flying around this whole world. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All these people making money. If you really want to know for sure, for research, you can even get a goddamn grant for the research to pay for the shit. So why is everybody arguing about shit that they don't know nothing about and really have the opportunity to see?
The only reason why I tweaked out was because Smoke said that an angle is a shape. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Hey.
That shit is me. I'm like,
Well,
Hey,
I know.
is y'all gonna let me?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Smoke.
Is y'all gonna let me defend myself, bro?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
All right, let's see. Let's see, bro. Let's see what it say.
I guess Smoke, he asking for your question.
Hold on, I ain't going nowhere. I'm consulting the white man now, cause niggas don't trust niggas, right? Let's see what the white man say.
But didn't this whole flat Earth movement start from the
I
white?
was supposed to be playing Steve Coakley. Shout out to the elder Steve Coakley.
Showing results for is a 90-degree angle, a shape. For example, the corner of a book, edges of the cardboard, etc. Any shape that is a square or a rectangle will have its corners equal to 90 degrees or a right angle. A right angle is hence called a 90-degree angle, which is the formula of the right angle triangle. Hold on. Right angle definition, shape, examples, and properties. What are right angle shapes? Let's see. Right angle shapes can take the form of any polygon from triangles up to many-sided figures. Squares and rectangles are a type of right angle shape that has exactly 4 right angles that measure a total of 360 degrees. Other shapes like trapezoids, pentagons, and hexagons can also have a right angle. Thus, it confirms that an angle is a shape. Thank you, Mr. White Man.
Smoke. Hold on now. Smoke. Do you realize that a right angle shape is any shape that contains a right angle? Just like there's an obtuse shape or an acute shape? Any shape that has the obtuse angle is an obtuse shape? Do you not understand that?
Now, since you are attempting to move the goalpost, I'm going to move it right back.
I'm not moving no goalpost. You just read what it was. You said a triangle containing a right angle. Square. What is a square? Smoke is a shape that contains a right angle.
I have been laughing and cracking up for hours.
Does any angle circle?
I do this with y'all with Africa all the
I'm
time,
with Smoke.
and then y'all yell at me.
Smoke. Okay.
Hey,
Smoke is
I'm
saying
not
that a right
with
angle.
Smoke. Smoke saying a line is a shape.
Smoke is saying that a
No,
right angle by
I'm
itself
not
is
with
a
that.
shape. But he just
Cut.
read off that a triangle
I'm sorry,
containing
No,
a
he
Smoke.
was
right
saying the
I
angle.
line
don't want no
creates
smoke now. I don't want
the
no
line.
smoke.
No, he was saying the line creates a line. I mean,
No,
the
look,
angles.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on.
let him speak
Don't
to it.
talk for me. Don't talk for me. A line segments and rays are one-dimensional geometric shapes.
Oh,
Oh,
Let me repeat that. Let me repeat that.
oh.
Let
that's
me
what I
repeat that.
said, Smoke.
Line segments and rays are one-dimensional geometric shapes.
Okay, Smoke. Let's go right here then. A shape, which is a noun. A geometrical figure such as a square, triangle, or
Does a
rectangle.
line curve?
A square, triangle, or a
I know this play.
rectangle.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let
A
me make this phone call. I'm
geometric
gonna come back in.
figure
Okay, brother.
such as a square, triangle, or rectangle. When did two lines become a shape?
Would you please look up
Read
line,
that.
sir? Just look up line. See, this is what happens when niggas look up squares and we talking about
Oh yeah, you
lines.
look up line. I asked you what is a shape.
Did it
Smoke.
circle? Did it circle
No,
at one
no,
point?
no. You hold on. You asked me was a line a shape because I said a line is a shape.
And I
You
said,
said that
what
a
is
line.
a shape?
You said a line was not a shape. And according to Google, a line is a one-dimensional geometric shape.
Smoke. And I asked you what is a shape. So Smoke, what is a shape then?
A line.
It's not a line. Look up the definition of a shape. It says external form, contours, or outline of someone or something. That's a noun. And then another one, a geometric figure, such as a square, triangle, or rectangle. And then it keeps going. The correct
I'm
original
trying to be
form
good.
or contour. So how is a line a shape if it's saying that it has to be geometric figure such as a square, triangle, or rectangle, or the external form, contours, or outline of someone or something?
Can I add this?
Hey, cut.
Go ahead.
Cut.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I need your help, bro. I need you to pull this up, bro, because we going back and forth, and I'm looking at the goddamn definition.
Oh,
Yes.
did you put it up? You sharing your screen or something?
No, just pull it up on Google, bro. It's just I can't do
Get
it on
on.
my
You
phone.
want me to get on some clerical work and shit?
Let me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. We just
Hey,
look.
Smoke.
We just gonna agree to disagree on this one.
Hey, Smoke. I got you. I got you, Smoke. On this one, a shape is lines connected.
That's not what I'm looking at, bro. I'm looking at I'm looking at the Google definition of a line. And when I ask Google, is a line a shape? It confirms it. I don't know what the fuck you niggas looking at.
Let me see. Let me pull it
No,
up. Let me
I'm
pull it
just
up.
going off a triangle, a square, a rectangle, a hexagon. All those are lines connected.
I'm not talking about no connections. I'm just talking about a straight line.
All right. It says, all right, I just typed in is a line of shape. Is that what you did?
That's what I did.
All right, let me share this real quick and present it real quick. And this is kind of a crazy thing, but it says a line, on the other hand, is one dimensional. It extends infinitely in I see this nigga he might
Hey,
have got you.
cut.
He
What
might
that
have
shit
got
saying?
you.
Bold letters right there, bro.
It is not a shape because it has no form. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ooh. What was you reading, Smoke?
I'm reading Google. Where you at?
Google.
Man, Smoke my dog. That's why I said a shape is connected with lines.
Hey, man, you said a lot of stuff. I didn't know where you stood for real. These niggas arguing whether or not shapes is
Man,
lines.
and I shouldn't have to be
Cheap
doing
Holiday.
this, man. I should not have to be doing this, dog. I really
Cheap
shouldn't.
Holiday.
But does a shape curve?
Oh,
what?
Goodness.
I want to ask on that because I see where the argument going.
Is a diamond a rhombus?
A diamond is a lot of lines.
No, a diamond is a rhombus.
But it's a lot of lines that make that spherical.
Stop.
Hey man, I learned that shit. I swear to God, I learned that shit like I learned that shit like about a year and a half ago, helping my granddaughter with her shit. I was like, "That's a diamond." She said, "No, that's a rhombus." I said, "What? No, that's a goddamn diamond. What you talking about?
No,
that's a rhombus."
but it's still.
Hey, hold up, nigga. How we gonna talk at the same time, nigga? But nigga, get out of my way, nigga, while I'm talking. Yeah, and I'm like, hold up, though, girl. When did this become a diamond? The diamond become a rhombus? And who is rhombus? You know what I'm saying? Who did this? Because the diamond's always been a diamond. Y'all know something about the rhombus?
I'm just trying to figure out if a line curves.
Yeah, if you make it.
A line can curve, yes.
And shape, what shape? Oh, you know what? Senator, man, I'm telling you,
yeah, you got that enigma in your mind, right? He's over there. He's like, man, hold up, man. Yeah, it could be for real. I understand, brother. Hey, man.
No, but the whole flat Earth argument is the horizon is flat. People hate to go, like what Smoke was saying. People hate to go to the beach because, like, the argument.
People hate to go to the beach. I thought people loved the beach.
No, when you go into if the Earth is flat. Because
when you mean go to the beach perspective when dispelling the round earth. I got you.
Yeah, correct.
The reason why
and they'll tell you that.
Hold up, let him get it out. Go ahead, 50 Cent.
Yeah, they'll tell you, oh, so the trees are flat. Oh, so the buildings are flat. No, we looking at the horizon line. The horizon line is flat. That's what flat Earth really got its name from. Really, I believe in plane because that's what an airplane is. Airplane don't fly over no globe. They have an artificial horizon line. That's their main mechanism of flight.
Okay. Hey man, for some real reason, I just had a thought in my mind. It just sounds crazy, but if the globe was round, I think the wings of a plane would be kind of at the same curvature of the globe.
And that was that. You know what? That's why I got that eight from.
But it's not. But it is not. But that could be me being a really smart idiot. Go ahead.
No, but that's why I get that 8 from. Because they say if the Earth was round, they have to dip their nose every 8 miles.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Oh my God, bro.
Hey, you know what, man? Hey, hey, man, who in the fuck is saying, oh my God, man? Because you're going to make me sound feel silly because I heard that before.
Oh my God. Like,
you just a goddamn punching bag, bro. You just a goddamn punching bag, bro. That's all you are.
Yeah.
You hear me?
It's called an airplane. It's called an airplane. It's not called an air globe.
Let me.
Oh,
Let me address this real quick. First off,
he said it's called an airplane.
What was the consensus, bro? Hey, what was the consensus?
Real quick, bro. When
hold
you
up.
were talking about the beach, the reason why we don't like to talk about the beach because y'all simply say, "Oh, the water flat, so therefore the earth is flat." That is not true. You could put water in a goddamn fucking cup with a dip at the bottom. The damn shit's still gonna be fucking flat on top. My thing is this: if you look at ships when they sail to the sunset, you don't see the whole boat. You only see part of the sail at that too.
And when you zooming in, you get the whole thing. Man, I had these arguments already, bro. Like this is kindergarten to me. Like if
no, it's not. This ain't
no.
Obviously,
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Oh my goodness, I ain't about to say some goofy
No,
shit.
actually, like if for what you saying, the way the Earth's spinning, all you gotta do is get in an air balloon and just rise up for 5 minutes and come back down, and you end up wherever land you trying to be at. If you can't do that, then you ain't even talking real sense.
Sir, there's a reason why you don't sit here and you start flying 8 billion miles a fucking hour, bro. Sanchez likes to talk about this too. Well, if the earth is spinning a billion miles an hour, why ain't we flying? You know why? You're gonna gravity. The gravity is bullshit. We know that. It's not gravity, it's electromagnetism, just like your fucking heartbeat. The earth.
That's a good point.
The Schumann resonance. Hold on now. The Schumann resonance shoots electrons back and forth into the earth. The same way your blood cells go back and forth into your heart. So when we're talking about gravity, of course gravity don't exist. Of course you're not about to go into an air balloon and fly and see the earth spin 5,000. No, because all the electrons are shooting out and they're keeping their place and they're going to push you as well with the fucking earth. That is electromagnetism, bro.
But okay, tell me this: if the Earth's spinning that fast, 1,000 miles an hour, if you just get in a hovercraft and just rise up and wait for the Earth to spin to your destination,
This nigga said, "Hey, that nigga said all I did is just take up 10 feet, and I just went 1,000 miles."
No, it's never going to happen. That's why that argument is bullshit because it's not going to happen. The
Not
earth
at all.
is sending out
so explain why. No, so explain how that wouldn't happen the way you explained
I
it.
just explained it. The earth is shooting out electrons in every goddamn direction.
Oh,
those electrons that are behind you are also going to move forward with you.
The atmosphere, hey, you niggas got me weak for real.
Man, I'm done with this, dog.
Now you good, true fool. Now you over here.
I'm about to
now y'all good. Hey, I just want to know, man, is 1 + 1 = 3 or 1?
It's 1. What the hell are you talking about, Cut?
Hey, no, man. 1 + 1 = 3.
Bro, I gotta go to my damn Z-Quill kicking in, bro. I'm about to go to sleep, dog.
I ain't mad at y'all, man. Chief Holiday, are you in here? If you ain't in here, man, I'm gonna play one song and I'm gonna turn this shit off. Anybody else want to say something, man?
Yeah, I want to say a line is a shape. Night, night.
Hey.
It's the go. But no rap money though. This is how we look, you know what I'm saying? Hey, loving my life is so beautiful, look. All of this ice is so beautiful, look. All of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful, look. Look how I spit is so beautiful, look. All of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, I spit that gaming with beautiful, look.
I whipped the cane, it was beautiful, look. I hit the Notre Dame when I was young, cause they saw that thing, it was beautiful, beautiful. Bitch, I'm so big, beautiful, look. My bitch so big, beautiful, look. I'm in the streets every day and we dealing nothing but them good pharmaceuticals, look. White girl, irrefusable, look. Reputation irrefutable, lifestyle very suitable, look. Street cred very provable, beautiful. Army sergeant, I'm recruitable. OG Genie, you can Google them. Drop the top, it's so removable. Ain't no budget, ain't no moving them. It ain't nothing you can do with a beautiful bitch in a booty for. Watch how many tricks her booty pull. Titty nipples looking chewable. Heads turning looking screwable. Selling coochie in a can, counting cat cornered in a cubicle. Ain't no telling what I do to you. Know that I do to do. Round and round and round and round like a hula hoop. DD, I banging out hits on the fruity loop. Look, loving my life is so beautiful. Look, all of this ice is so beautiful. Look, all of my price is so beautiful. Everything is so nice and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, look how I'm living so beautiful. Look how I spit it so beautiful. Look, all of my kids are so beautiful. Look at my skin, it's so dark and so beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Bitch, I'm a beautiful, 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 beautiful nigga. Hey, get on a beat and watch me catch a body like they throwing people. Look, them 10,000 kush plants in Colorado that we growing is legal. Sewing up the street like a needle. Stacking chips and Pringles, Cheeto Fritos, and a Dorito. We go the opposite way the police go. She go throw them off, hey, good damn, my little freako. But peep though, watch how the story get deep though. Yes, I'm connected with Chico, it ain't me amigo, but we do nothing illegal. It ain't nothing free but a free throw, a full black Latino, a pico, the gallo burrito, a grande and I know Paquito, but that's how I eat though. My pockets so Danny DeVito. My new bitch, she from Puerto Rico, Canadian chick from Toledo. She get all that medicine Frito, she sell it and give it to me though. That's Frito, that's Frito. I touch down and light up the street though. I'm selling this game by the kilo.
That's right.
Ballin' like I just got chemo. Just holler my name if you need more. I keep people peeping through people. Got A1 for silver for Tito, a king of the ghetto like Zero, a neighborhood hero. Loving my hero, loving my hero.
Hey man, oh yeah.
Freestyle. What the f need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody slices, save the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get it neck to me. I ain't had to pay a thing, got the neck free. Pussy fat, fuzzy, man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine. In my phone, under neck, get that nectarine. I proposed to that neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, give that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yep, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep, Lester C. Yep. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
Shout out to everybody. Oh, the elder then came back. Elder, how you doing?
God damn it, Cuddy, I done fell on my knees.
Oh, what do you mean? What happened?
Isn't that what he just said?
Oh,
I
yeah,
fell
that's
on
what he said.
knees. God damn it.
Yeah, fell on
And
knees.
while I was
no
on my
doubt.
knees, I saw some ass pulsing in my face. Now, I don't know. That shit was an optical illusion. I know I'm gonna regret coming in and getting in this conversation. But for just to wrap up some bullshit that I heard,
okay,
it's been a very long time, but as a school teacher's son, a math teacher to be exact, if I didn't answer you that a vector, VECTOR, Google goggled that shit. That's what made the 90-degree angle. A point from A to B until you put an arrow on it is a vector, which gives you direction.
Well, we're trying to.
So when a line is moving in one direction or the other, that's why you have an arrow on it. Otherwise, presumption is it begins and ends from point A to point B, right?
Oh, snap.
Now, when two lines cross each other at angles, that's the question you was asking. If it's at 90 degrees, 45, 33 and a third, whatever, Those are two vectors, VECTOR, not geographic shape, but, just something. The second thing of 1 + 1 = 1. Or
Okay,
3,
okay.
4, 5, 6, goddamn it, a multitude. What do you have when you have these goddamn triples, twins, triplets, quadruplets, mega shit with goddamn altered genetic, symbiotic, what was that, Octomom, bitch? What is it?
Bills. You
Is
said,
that
what do we
still
have when you
1
have
+
twins?
1
Bills.
is 8 or 1?
Wow.
The irony of it is however the hell you want to perceive it. But if we're claiming in all of this religious dogma the world over in the entire history of human beings, we are all made up of a higher force that happens to express itself through male and female co-joining to create another one of the higher presence. You feel me? Now that number then replicates to however many. I guess in nigganese and on the farm, that shit came 15 and 22. Or how many was needed to lift that barge, tote that bale, keep the niggas out of jail. So what are we actually saying when we're asking this question? Is it a family unit or a labor camp?
Well, all of the questions been kind of chicken eggish.
Yeah, well, no, until we had a fundamental beginning point, there are some who believe and have stated that women are older. Their DNA is older. Their DNA is more. I believe Truthful was trying to explain why the Y strand of chromosome is shortened. But that's neither here nor there, because like you said, or Smoke always saying with his infinite questions, and now I'm being called upon. Let me put you on hold.
Okay, Elder. Yeah, man. Hey, we don't know nothing. I mean, all we do know is what we feel comfortable with. That's pretty much it. Me, I'm about to get on this Southwest chicken avocado bowl of health jargon. Man, yeah, I was about to get ready to get out of here, but I seen the elder.
So
Hey,
cut.
yes, sir.
I ain't making no more sense than all the other bullshit.
Well, welcome to the party.
So, and to add more egging on, look up the movie Rabbit Test, 1979. Dr. William H. Cosby Jr. and Joan Rivers allegedly professed to create the first man with a womb. Rabbit Test, probably a fucking horrible movie. You were
Oh
into that,
man,
and you probably can Google it. There's a lot of those movies from the '70s. You can see them free on YouTube. But
yeah, and that's Bill.
Rabbit Test, 1979.
Man, it seemed like every month I see some white man talking about he about to have a baby.
Oh, there's a fool who has done it. Whether that was for, if you want to talk about surrogacy, what is that?
I don't know what they're doing for real. They done got knocked up.
You
Boy, you
have
done got
women
knocked
being
up.
used as a third party, contracted as a vessel. So what's the difference in putting a synthetic womb in a man, in a male, to do what? To carry to gestation. Now, whether you want to call that a test tube baby, a cabbage patch kid, incubator, whatever, freakazoid. I mean, no, seriously, man, that shit's being done. When you got a 60-plus-year-old grandmother who has been a surrogate for her own grandchildren, no, that's real, seriously.
Right. And I was
So-
trying to explain to him earlier, man, there is a such thing as test tube babies. You know what I'm saying?
Well, again, that's
I don't know
that's
the
in
I don't
vitro
know the exact.
fertilization. Like I just said, when a
Yeah.
grandmother can carry to term her own grandchildren. When Kim slapping your ass in the face, Kardashian didn't want to have stretch marks for the third round. Then her damn sister Chloe did the same shit. Then what are those women? What is Debbie Rowe to Michael Jackson? And whose children is that anyway?
I don't know, but I know they ain't Michael Jackson's.
The fertility doctor? How
Nah,
many scandalous stories have you heard about a sick bastard?
that the
Hundreds of
father
people
the
have
hundreds
been
of kids.
Yes. People don't really want to talk about this. But when you start going down this route, people don't want to talk about the degenerate nature of this society. Is that even a society? When there are no boundaries, when there is no value, what value of life is that? You're one step away from being aborted. That's zero value. Oh, I'm sorry. That's product material, right?
Yeah.
Did someone say a fetus brain sold for $3,500?
Wow.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Let's not go into the placenta is referred to as birthday cake. You didn't get on that Stop the Genocide and coumarin rat poison session. Chief did on a couple cases. You need to talk to them,
yeah,
man.
you talking about with Tommy Tomahawk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do another round on that, bro.
You right.
Women's
You right.
placenta are being actually eaten like liver, and they refer to it as birthday cake. Stem cell research has been going. Bro, we're talking about this. We're in the 21st century, 23 years in. This shit has been at least going on for more than 2 decades. Any anti-aging, quote unquote, cosmetics is based on what? Human tissue.
Oh my.
No, I'm saying, let's look at it for what it is. If we're gonna be talking, whether we're being, making fun of it, I don't know how humorous that is, but
Nah,
whether
that's
we're
not
making
human.
light of it or not, you said a very insightful, whether you intended or not, sperm is sacred, essence of life. The placenta, the afterbirth, is
Yes.
sacred.
Yes.
Now, what is sacred about drinking the blood of children? Some of these crazy motherfuckers that call themselves QAnon community. You've heard of adrenochrome?
Oh
That's what
yes.
they call it. And what's that supposed to be? Allegedly, if we're to take it to its natural course, it is terrorized children and
Yes.
their blood extracted. And the state of horror and trauma that is in that child. You know how certain lamb will not be eaten if it's not killed a certain way?
Right.
Why is that?
Because of
They
the
don't want stress.
stress
They
it
don't want
infected
stress
me.
in the flesh. Okay.
Wow.
Who was called Lamb of God?
What'd you say?
Who's called Lamb of God?
Oh,
You're not a Jesus freak, obviously.
Jeebus.
how far are we away from Hannibal Lecter?
Oh, are we not that far?
You know what sweetbread is, right?
Yeah, that's cheeks.
No. That's the brain matter of the same shit.
Oh,
But
okay.
he then had a motherfucker cut his own brain cells. I remember that one. It's the second one. Watch the second. Remember he was still talking to him with the skull cap taken off of and was clipping pieces because there are quote unquote, again, whether you believe this is a movie or not, there's no nerve endings in gray matter. Now, how do we know that?
Wow.
Unless a motherfucker did what Hannibal Lecter was doing on film.
Wow.
Huh? Unless you've had a lobotomy. You know what that is.
Wow. That's
how do we know any of these things? I always qualify with I repeat some shit I heard. And being nigga, I've heard a lot of shit.
We only know that stuff true in the same way that they say antifreeze tastes like Kool-Aid.
Well, who told you that from Jonestown? They said it was great, but I don't know. But I'm just saying, bro. I'm not trying to, make light.
Nah, that was horrible.
Well, who came back to tell you there's an afterlife? The one motherfucker, we don't even know if he did walk on water either. Oh, I'm sorry, Lazarus. Which one is it? Who came back?
Shoot. People still waiting.
It was supposedly only 3 days.
Yeah, but
that's 3 days and 2,000 years ago, depending on your time.
Let me see. I wonder if Chief Holiday done fell asleep or something. Chief Holiday, you sleep? Yeah.
Just want to one more reiterate whether or not Aboriginal truth.
Hey, let me go on
To
there.
the way he was expressing.
Let me
1
play.
plus 1 is 1 if we are all one. If we are all one. Now, if I take that analogy to its common sense extension, is that the same as all the cells within a body are all one for the body to be whole? You feel me? So how many individual cells do you have? You know how many you slough off every day?
Shit.
Billions?
Millions.
Okay, so those cells are dead.
Yep.
And in the next 24 hours, you have done what?
Picked up more.
Replicated?
Made more, yeah.
Okay. Are they all one? Because you are one.
I got you.
You see? So if all the cells in your body are all one and they all function differently, your finger is not your toe. Your eyeball is not your asshole. Huh?
For sure that.
Some may be seeing up their ass, but you know, that's to each his own.
That's been me.
And some contortionists like to try to make that a reality. However, just for the sake of the analogy, 1 plus 1 is 1. If all the cellular structure of each individual person are all one, but not one and the same, right? Red blood cells are not white blood cells, right?
Right.
Lymph nodes and corpuscles, they're not the same. Nerve endings are not hair follicles.
No, not at all.
But they are all one to make up the body.
They're part of the body.
Okay, then what are all life that's we call human? This is another misnomer. And all human beings on the planet this time, we're told, is about 8 billion and some change. Are we all one? Now that's fucked up.
Wow.
Because we spend our entire existence on this. But what are we fighting? How are we starving? Children. People are actually starving their children. And they're poisoning them. Right?
Right.
But we're not one and the same. Because we appear to live. How would your body work beside each other? I'm sorry, is that called cancer? Is that not what cancer is?
I believe so.
That is your cell altering itself and fighting itself and feeding off of the body. Is that what cancer cells do?
Yeah.
Sounds like it's replicating on a massive microcosm / macrocosm. Feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, I'm not saying it's because it sounds like a good song. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones that make a brighter day. So let's stop. God damn it, he turned. I don't know what one was he by the time he left here. Some said he was born a black male and died a white female. So maybe he became all one.
That's right.
Well,
I think we the only ones up about this time. I'm about to get ready to go get me something to eat and fall out myself.
Sounds like a plan.
It sounds like you traveling home, Alabama.
I am. And like I said, it's probably best I did come when the dust settled. Now, as we all say, it's time to say farewell.
Hey, shout out to the elder Alabama. I appreciate you.
Peace and love, my brother from another mother.
Man, love and utmost respect to the elder. And with that, the Cuddy's gonna get on out of here, man. I'm gonna leave these brothers backstage. Maybe they'll kick up another live on their own time. Hey, man, shout out to everybody. Eagle Eye, man. Alabama be around, man. Jump on the panel, man, and talk to the elder, man. He won't bite you. He might shake you up a little bit. Nah, but shout out to everybody, man. Good night, man. Y'all have a good evening.